15 kills to win.
It's Anubis.
What's up guys, welcome to another PUG session. This time it'll be on the fine evening of May 29, and we are just waiting on for a bunch of people to come on in. Big shoutouts of course to Zeal the other day giving that tier 1 subscription while we were offline, so big shoutouts of course to Maya. Thank you for of course for all her supports. Yeah, let me fix this one up while we are waiting on for our players to all be ready to go. Wait, I need my Twitch chat, I need my stats. Right now, they are playing a gun game. They're playing the Hero Gauntlet, 10 people in. Just need two more guys. So lag, unfortunate. What's with the lag, Mr. Calamitous? Don't be lagging. Now let's get into it instead. So May 29 guys, pretty chill, that kind of deal. Put together this. Everything should be a-okay. Yep, we're good to go. Gonna be inviting some people in the meantime, trying to see who wants to join. Maybe Igog wants to join our Pugs. Maybe Billy wants to join. Where's Billy? He wants to get into the Pug action. Oh, Daks with that double on that Junkertown, so that's mean he gets skipped. Maybe Reaper though, 16 points. Very ahead, that's for sure. Yeah, I love this new arcade mode, guys. It's a lot of fun. You guys have seen the donation goal down below, just a little bit of a meme. More money to Dodge. So guys, if you haven't checked out Dodge This and his streams, you can check that one out at Dodge This OW. It's Dodge This with 2 SSOW to get into the action for that one. But yeah, hopefully we can try to make our goal of making more money than Dodge by exactly $1. Just for the memes, just for the dreams. Dodge is though on that far right now, taking care of Dinks. Easy kills are bound. Let's see who else is going to be coming into our game. Interesting though, the camera has been auto-following heroes a bunch lately. It's a little weird. But nothing we can't really manage, that's sure. Meantime, we just get rid of the old stats, fix up the new ones, get them ready. This is going to be our first game coming soon on May 29. If you guys do want to join, just add up that Cast16562. Get into the action. Yeah, Igog gonna be in. Let's shove him into the FFA just for a little bit of warm up. And yeah, just need one more. Guys. Whoever wants to come on in, feel free to do so. As the Pugs are gonna get started in just a bit. Maybe Street Fry wants to hop on in as well. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing great today. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling a little refreshed. Took a little shower before we started. Now we can get into the action as soon as someone reaches that Magic 22. Reaper though in that lead on that Lucio already. Got Reaper, Doomfist. Oh, double Reapers right now. Somi gets a good punch on Dodge This. This one is really fun. I've been farming a few of my arcade loot boxes here. Crank up the music just a little bit. I think the music's fine. When in doubt, just get something a little poppy, a little preppy, a little cool. I'm gonna charge my phone. So my charger, guys, having a hard time. I need to adjust it for some weird reason. I just need one more guy. T-Fry might want to hop on in. Because we can get into the action in just a bit. Just need that one last. Just waiting for these guys to finish up. And yeah, usual stuff. So that has been happening in the world. Nothing really much. Been pretty relaxed lately. I got this really bad something. I mean, it's a pimple maybe on my chin. So unfortunate. Got something on my neck too. A little unfortunate. What's going on? I think I'm only noticing these marks right now on my body. But it is what it is. We're gonna be casting you today. Just the standard OverRush PH PUGS from the community. Yeah, tomorrow gonna come on in. Gonna be our number 12 potentially. Yeah, she is our 12th player So this is our blue-red queue. Whoever wants to captain already. Dink, Somi, and Rebirth in the lead. And Rebirth honestly choking on that Lucio, taking way too long. Already gets chased after by 2. So we're gonna have a good advantage, of course, with that Mercy. But no, it's Rebirth on the Torburn Hammer. Gonna pop that Overlord, trying to beat down onto Calamitous. The Rebirth can't pop the third form at the Mantis right now. Good hook, gonna get that takedown. Kalam gonna come on in as well. Lightning right now, keeping the hammer swirling. I'll see if this is gonna be enough. Rebirth though, still in the lead. Dink's gonna be there as well. I've been having a few issues though with my FPS lately. Like, I think, you know, it's just one of those days where your thing doesn't perform as well. Hopefully everything is gonna be a-okay. There's 7 kills here, there, and everywhere. Rebirth and Dinks. Oh, that pin! That pin out of nowhere. Someone trying to go for the KS. It doesn't happen. That was really close. That was actually very close. Could have won it out. 4 people right now on that Torbjorn. Callum Redux still on that Lucio. Tomorrow though, late to the party. Only on that Farah. Possibly can chase. No, Somi. Gonna finish things up. We'll take the victory. Big hammer time. From our resident Mercy main. Tangin ng hammer. Why do you do this? Why do you do this indeed? Unfortunate spawn. That's just an unfortunate spawn. Oh, weird. I got killed twice, yeah. If you kill someone while dead, you insta spawn one where you die. Okay. Anyway, let's get into this. We're gonna get into the pugs instead. Yes. Instant to instant death. Oh, who left? Sino nawala? Sino nawala? 12 dapat yan. Sino nawala? Like, someone's gone. Is tomorrow go? Oh, tomorrow probably went to a party. Sali ka pa? Ah, si Tim. Tomorrow. Ayan. Ayan. Tim had the 12 slot there. Or not. Or never mind. I don't know. Or never mind. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Well, let's check the Discord real quick. If gonna get into that. I think Timora and Funtrick are gonna be playing. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, 2 caps. Looks like our first map gonna be Eichenwalde. Oh, it's always Eichenwalde because of the thing. Let's try something new. Whoever is second captain picks map. Na naman. Redux Rebirth again. Okay, no problem. Oy. Redux is, but the map has already been picked. Then map must be changed. HLC starts. HLC start. Redux first pick. Blue red. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, let's try something new. Cause our thing automatically puts at, let's go Lijiang. Okay, Lijiang, it is our first map. Callum. Really quick pick there from Mr. Redux. Rebirth 2. Clam, or Bort Kalam. What's this? Spider of Daks takes to follow me for some reason lamaw. Parang pansin ko nga eh. I was like waiting for some talking, but you know, it's like eh. And then we had the game, so had to hop out. But yeah, good to see you streaming, Mr. Lone. Tomorrow Billy cannot. Only blue red. Only blue red. Show me. Okay. Redux 2. Yikes. Dodge and Dinks. Lobby up. Is a new nation. Is the nation you only at Daks? Yeah. It's big memes. It's just big memes, man. It's just big memes. Rebirth 1. It's just big memes. Trying to get more money than Dodge. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Adamantium. Okay. Adamantium gonna be here. Redux 1. Hey. Donate the Daks to give to me. Oh no. Lol. Omega lol. Igog. Igog is not Gogia. Bulgogi, by the way. Igog is not fire, okay. Redux 1. Yeet. So now Lightning and Lone gonna be our last potential picks. Let's see who's gonna get picked up. Both of them playing the tank role, so either way gonna be pretty similar. Daks at totally at daksdonationsite.com. Oh no. Just send it over my PayPal, guys, if you're actually gonna donate. But you being here is all I need. This thing wasn't working for some reason. Redux, Light, or Lone? Lightning. Okay, team names. So our first map gonna be Lijiang Tower. Let's give it to the players. The thingy, the sad. Streamlabs, not good dodge. Oh no, the plugs are coming, guys. Clam. Are we gonna see Team Clam? Tondo Defiant. That's a good name. That's actually a great name. Rebirth. What's Rebirth gonna be naming his thing? Oh no. Dodge this. Sell not so hard. The hard sellout is here, guys. The hard sellout is here. Don't defy Clam. Puro Clam. Puro Clam. Clam Clam. Yeah, 24 players. 24 people playing Overwatch right now. A bunch of people in arcade, in customs as well. All good to see. Binon the Defiance. Wait, that's mine na lang. Wait, okay. Nondo Defiant. Binondo Sparks. Huh? Binondo Sparks. And Tondo Defiant. Team names okay? Baliktad. Okay, Binondo Sparks. Tondo Defiant. There. Spark. Okay, Spark. Yan. Okay, let's get into this one. Good names for this time, guys. Sup, Cal? Welcome to the stream. Feel free to join if you want. Of course, we're gonna be using your scoreboard again. Shout out to Nanay Potaga Pasig. Oh no, Calamitous. Interact plus jump for scoreboard if you guys want it. Now let's get into this one. Gonna be another game into the Pugs here for the blue hand side. We got the side of Tondo Defiant. Here on the red, we got the Binondo Spark. Beautiful names. Good naming conventions for our two. Basic lies, Tondo and Binondo are both places in the Philippines. And this time, we are going to start things off on Lijiang Tower. We are going to change up a little bit as well. We are giving the power of the map to the players. Second captain picks map. First captain, of course, gets first pick. And let's get into this one. Tondo Defiant gonna be Redux into the game. We got Calamitous, just dodge this. We got Dinks, got Igog, and Lightning. In the meantime, here for the red hand side, we're gonna get into this one with the Rebirth as our captain for the red side as we go into the gardens area. Who's gonna be alongside him? We got Timora, there's Somi, we got Adamantium. Let's see if the metal can actually hold into this one. Fire Falcon and Lone. We got Roadhog, of course, courtesy of Lone. In the meantime, Ivog now gonna get halved on up. Calamitous still playing the Tracer, has been pretty pesky today. And Tondo Defiant start things off strong. 3 kills on the board. Looking at the Far Mercy right now, up above Somi and Timora right now, keeping the shots ongoing from a bombardment sort of view. But Dinks on a standard Soldier 76. Looking good. Way that hit scan, things they're looking really well here for Tondo Defiant. Even the hook there from Dodge this catches Timora out. And that is going to be the initial capture here for the Blue Hand squad. Yeah, guys, hopefully everything is a-okay in the protection end. Redux in the meantime, gonna be on that May of all things. Keeping the shots ongoing. Lone though, reaching for the sky, gets the hook, past the bridge. Gonna get that takedown over there. Scoreboard hype, always scoreboard hype, Mr. Calderan. I can't wait to see your own community be able to use that. As there's Boop from Lightning, gonna get that takedown. Lone in the meantime, channeling the Whole Hog, gonna get sleep darted. Of course, a little too much dinner there, gonna make you a little drowsy. Thanks in the meantime. Also gonna have that tactical visor available. Tondo Defiant on the left hand side. Might be the proper time here from Dinks, looking for a target or two. Adamantium just hiding very cheeky stuff there from the red on. Hook comes the shove, and Lone gonna get that final kill. Beyond the Spark right now, getting on the board as well, 5% and counting. Pretty good back and forth so far. Well played by the two captains in terms of their team composition. In the meantime though, the start, waiting on, Dodge is gonna go for that hook, will get that takedown, he's gonna fall into the Abyss. Calamitous on the other hand, gonna get that pulse bomb, and Tonda Defiant still staying on Rebirth now. Easy kill. Sombra of course getting that hack will silence anyone against their abilities, and now he is close to that EMP. Might make a big difference into the next fight. Rebirth actually being on that Sombra, expecting something like a Wrecking Ball from Dodge. This didn't expect a Roadhog of all sorts of out of nowhere. Honestly, has been on the Spark right now, contesting the point, keeping the defense going. Dodge in the meantime, gonna go for the flank, gonna have that whole hog available, but here comes Somi, Valkyrie in hand, gonna get that kill, pistol, gonna get that whip, and been on the Spark, looking really good into the fight. Canvas now to the right hand side he goes, pistol shots are abound. Rebirth in the meantime gonna have that EMP, and we got a quick little Ice Age on the point. Redux with that Blizzard, Dragon Strike to try and provide some cover. Timura gonna get some good damage done onto the mate. Redux now in line of sight, gonna get taken down there. Lightning in the meantime, Soundfire out of desperation, gonna meet the EMP from Rebirth instead. So for the side, Tonda Defiant has been a struggle to get back to the point, and now Lone gonna put the final nail in the coffin, pushing Dodges into the Abyss, staggering the poor whole hog, and just like Arnold, just like Luke Skywalker rather, he's just like, no, I can't believe it, you are not my father, that kind of deal. Tonda Defiant right now, gonna be on the left hand side, waiting by the bridgeway. In the meantime, we'll see how the red team is going to defend this. Beyond the Spark looking really well without Hanzo able to get to. Sleep right now on Tlon, trying to make this one happen. Dodge this though! Keeping this fight up with that whole hog. Gonna be going for the push. Shadow though comes on in. Sleep darts also there as well. And enough zone happens. Lightning unable to get that wall ride. Taunt Defiant, making that one happen. The stock shot. Unfortunate. That's just probably your latency, but it is what it is. Sabi nyo sa FB link na player PH, asan na? Asan na indeed? Asan na kaya? Main tank by the way. Hindi ka true Roadhog main. Join the public Discord if you guys can, by the way. Smile!
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. Night Market gonna be our second map of action. 1-0 scoreline right now. Beyond the Spark gonna be on that Sombra still. Yar been playing a Ryan Roadhog composition. Let's see how this one is gonna work out in their favor. Somido stunned up immediately. Dinks gonna get that flashbang to go. But now he's waiting on the left hand side. Sees Rebirth looking for that takedown over there. Will get it in one fell swoop. The action from up above. Here comes the hook right now, trying to make this one work. And Somi gonna go for the res as well. Calamitous in the meantime coming on in, gonna be zipping on, trying to be as close as he can to that Reinhardt. Rebirth and Tamora getting on the board as well. The community mods are in charge of the Discord stuff. What's the waiting one? I'm like, at Somi. So yeah, we'll see how we're gonna fix that one up later on. As Lone right now gonna go for that hook on two things. Here we go again. Pal Driver not connecting, and Lightning trying to make a little bit of a good test, but unfortunately Lone gonna get that hook, will get the takedown. Very easily done of course by the Red Roadhog, and now the Red Squad of Beyond the Spark gonna have that two ultimates ready. EMP as well as a Valkyrie ready to go. Let's see how Rebirth is gonna position himself and is how he is gonna play it. Dinks though skulking, gonna get spotted by Rebirth. The Sombra right now looking around, wants to get the Electric Cowboy. We'll see how this one is gonna play out. Beyond the Spark though, trying to get in position again. Igog, can he get assassinated? Sleep Dart comes on in, and Rebirth perfect tracking works out in his favor. Somi in the meantime ambitious with that resurrection. Not gonna happen. Redux quicker on the trigger finger, and then Helix Rockets to get that final takedown. Sombra now gets spotted, gonna get killed as well. Tactical Visor available, but no, doesn't need it. Redux his own kind of aimbot. Fire Falcon still staying on. Let's see if the Reinhardt can stay alive. 50% and counting here for the Red Hand squad. There is the hook, gonna get the takedown there on the Redux. Fire Falcon now quite low, but dodges even lower, has to pop the vape, try to stay alive. Dinks in the meantime with that Dead Eye then get cancelled by Rebirth. Perfect EMP timing to keep Beyond the Spark in this fight. The staggers are coming from the side of Tonda Defiant. All they're doing is jumping, That defensive side, I don't know how that stall worked. That was whack. Very questionable there. That Fire Falcon able to stay alive for that long against a better team. Of course, you would expect a cleanup over there. But now Redux Tactical Visor gonna get 3, making him the best kind of player that is. Aimbot abound. 12% right now here for the side of Tondo Defiant. In the meantime, Beyond the Spark, enemy choked out just a little bit. Dodge this all alone, trying to be pesky, trying to dissuade the opponents from coming on through the center area. Lone though, beautiful hook onto things, gonna catch the Doomfist, trying to go for the punch. Dodges in the meantime, pushed away by Lone Hulhog. He channeled around. Here comes the Sombra, gonna translocate away. And Fire Falcon still staying on under the hook this time, and Dodge and Gallon working together. Fire Falcon putting the Roadhog to the floor, but we got the Rocket Barrage there from Tamora. Covering fire is the name of the game. Been on the Spark with to make that 3. Things looking good for them. The Red Hand Squad now moving to the points. We'll go for Igog first. Diana trying to stay alive. Gonna get taken down there by Tamora. In the meantime, Lightning has the mines available. Gonna go for that grapple. Pile Driver might come soon, but no, he's just gonna drop slowly. The mines are there. Had to go for the contest just a little bit earlier. And in the end, it's been on the Spark taking the point on back. Next on the list, they see Dodge this. The Roadhog can be carved up into quite a feasty meal for your old charge. But now, Dinks popping that Meteor Strike, trying to fly into the best. Beautiful EMP there from Rebirth. Technically knocking down 2. Dinks unable to come on back. Well played there from the Sombra, but the fight isn't over yet. Overtime not taking away. Lightning and Igog trying to get in position. The Nano Boost available here for the side of Tonda Defiant, and the heals keep on coming. Now the Wrecking Ball absolutely livid, absolutely glowing. Gonna be the best ski ball in this arcade. Gamora and Lone though, ready to still stay on. Whole hog props by Lone, tossing members up on top. Calamitous though out of nowhere, gonna get that full swarm, gets 2 so far. Let's see if the 1 clips do come, and the Mantum just standing there, gonna take all that damage there from Dinks as well. And Tonda Defiant right now, DPS making a difference. Triple deeps right now for the Blue Hand Squad. Igog on that solo support. Lightning and dodges on a Wrecking Ball, and the Roadhog does means all about that damage and all about getting those picks. Overall, Tonda Defiant just very hefty on the offensive line. On the defense though, might be a little bit better to criticize them on that one. A lot left to be desired. They're trying to get these picks faster, but with triple DPS, it's a little dangerous to actually play this one out. On Lightning, mines available still. Gonna go for a quick little roll on in. Doesn't get any boops. Lone almost getting the hook, but not quite. In the meantime, 3 ultimates ready to go. Calamitous gonna go for the pulse bomb. Doesn't get much. Somi in the meantime catching Dinks off guard. The Mercy taking care of the opposing Pharah. Now, the real Pharah Mercy pairing between Somi and Tamora still staying on. Unfortunately, Somi makes a mistake. Doesn't go through the wall. Actually leaves the Pharah all alone. Rebirth in the meantime gonna get hacked up. And we'll see if the EMP is gonna fly after that one. No. Somi instead able to get 2. The Mercy just pretty much carrying the team off the back. With Calamitous, of course, better firepower. Fire Falcon tried to channel his ultimate, but it just doesn't happen. Lone right now booped away. We got a contest courtesy of the Red Hand Squad, but Redux is on point one more time. Tactical Visor into play, gonna catch the more off guard. Rebirth next on the list, unclose to his demise, and Tonda Defiant making the possible. 1-1 now, tying all this up. Of course, guys, if you want to check out the casting, you want to check out the stream, it's at twitch.tv/PH. Very, very suited for many players to get in to our pugs. And of course, you know, just give you guys an outlet, something for you to come back to. Yeah, it's not #1 anymore, and the Dodge is honestly underperforming. Only 4.2k on that Roadhog. In the meantime, look at Lone. Lone has been on that Roadhog 1.1k damage, 1.1k damage taken though, unfortunately, as well. So it really goes to show playing that Roadhog pretty much exclusively means that you are going to be the old battery. In the meantime, Dodge is struggling 4.2 to a 9.2. We'll see right now how Tonda Defiant is going to try to make this one work. Dodge does need to improve just a little bit in terms of his performance, and let's see how this one is going to pan on out. Tonda Defiant now still staying on. Gonna be playing in CQC. 1-for-1 trade already, but here comes the Beyond the Spark. looking like they do have the shine into this fight. Dodges though, good hook onto Timura, unable to get the insta-give. Lone gonna come on back instead, and that is gonna be another series of kills. In the meantime, let's see how the side of Ton the Defiant are gonna go for the push. Rebirth still in this fight. Gonna be on that Sombra, has been for the past 2 rounds, has been getting a few good EMPs, but might need to work a little bit more on his ult charge. In the meantime, the Sombra right now hiding on the right hand side, way dangerous. Could have gotten caught if anyone just went for the peek. In the meantime, Igog now first target, Diana hacked up, but it doesn't really care. But here comes Timur right now, so gonna get that Dragon Blade on out, gonna kill that poor supports. But they still have dodges on that Brigitte, so all they need to do for healing is stay close to the Brig, keep the mace to the face in their hearts, inspiring them to do better. And Tondo the Defiant right now gonna be able to get the flip as well, has been pretty close so far in the past map. Good to see Tondo the Defiant working a lot better in terms of the performance. Right clicks now are bound, Blizzard available still, and things gonna put up that wall just to stall for time. So in the meantime, Valkyrie popped early. And unfortunately for Beyond the Spark, they're only able to catch the Tracer now. The Blue Hand squad able to move on already to the point. Hammer down comes in from the side of Fire Falcon. Lightning did so as well. And the boost into play, and Fire Falcon gonna get the pin onto Igog. Blizzard though freezing up the Roadhog. Redux gonna come on in one more time. Death Blossom into play, and will take care of the hefty pig. Overall, Ton the Defiant looking really strong on this defense, able to retreat. They only lost the Tracer before anything else happened, but they're already in position to defend the point. So things looking good here for Ton the Defiant, finally finding their form, finding their stride, and they are at the advantage, 57% and counting. Things looking good as they don't really have much in the back though. Calamitous, the only one close to an ultimate. It is going to be a close one. We'll see how he is going to play this out. In the meantime, Timura taking a nap. It is going to be a scary fight here. From the side Beyond the Spark, the Blade, the Shatter, as well as the EMP all in hand can be a game decider at any time. Calamitous right now with a Hail Mary, doesn't get much. Fire Falcon in the meantime with that Shatter. And Rebirth going to go for the EMP as well. Tim on the flip side, Dragon Blade in hand, gets a cut on the dodge, says, sees the Mei, wants to chop up all that ice, but instead gonna back on out. Beyond the Spark just needs to go for the point, just need to play a little bit more of the objective wise. Calamitous though being quite pesky, and it's gonna be a job done by the Tracer if he can make that thing reach 99%. The Mei though of things sacrificing life for the greater good, 2 kills on the board, and here we go. Beyond the Spark gonna get the flip on back. Shine off from Lightning, looking for a game changer. Ton the Defiant though still staying on. Big fire grenades here for both Anas, but Beyond the Spark having the advantage, still more damage being done. Daks in the meantime gonna go for that Blizzard, and Redux getting some character kills on that Death Blossom. Very good counterplay there from Dinks, all about intuition. Knew that was the time to do so. Everyone caught, no one could actually take care of Snowball. Everyone using their mobility already, and the Mei making the difference. Ton the Defiant with the flip, and gets that immediate capture.
Score 2-1.
I've been low energy lately, guys. Just in life generally. It's been a little tiring. Do you guys agree? You know, it's been a little tiring lately. Yeah, I haven't really been getting enough sleep. I've been out for a lot. Yeah, hopefully we can pick up the energy and get into this one just a bit. In the meantime, we got another map here on to Night Market. Lightning this time, going to be playing that rifle. Dink's going to move over to the Roadhog. Dodges on a Zenyatta. Igog still staying on, gonna be on that Ana. We got Widowmaker Voltings here on Night Market. But this does mean that Ton the Defiant will pretty much just defend here on the main area by the Lions area. You don't really want to go straight to the points. You don't want to do too much to point things with your Widowmaker not getting best sight lines. But it doesn't matter, of course, if your Widowmaker gets hooked up by the Roadhog instead. So Beyond the Spark still with the advantage. Here we go now, Ton the Defiant turning things around. The right Lion being hotly controlled here by the Blue Hand squad. And now we got Dinks going for the capture. Night Market, of course, a symphony of sound, a symphony of street, a symphony of food. But yeah, in the meantime, Advantage right now, gonna try to get that takedown. We'll take care of the Tracer. unfortunate calamities having some latency issues, and it just doesn't get the recall in time. Tomorrow, in the meantime, sees Redux, gets the shot instead. Here we go again. Lightning right now tries to stay on, has the mines available, but doesn't have his life ready to go. Thinks though. 2 kills on the board. This is the Roadhog now, just trying to get the frags. Gonna get Nana boosted as well, Igog. So Diggs gonna be so scary with the scrap gun. We'll see how he is gonna play this out. So we'll take care of tomorrow first. Next on the list, Fire Factory scored up, taken down. And Tonda Defiant, after a very shaky round 1, has been able to prove that they do hang out with the big boys. 2-1 is the score. Mines available here for Lightning, waiting on the outside, trying to see if Gum is going to come on through. Tomorrow in the meantime, into the fights, and we got Lone with the hook as well. Now Lightning to that floor. 2 ultimates here, ready to go for Tonda Defiant as Redux is channeling his Infrasight. He's trying to get a pick, sees Somi, gonna get that takedown after a sister from Diana. And Tonda Defiant right now, 4 kills on the board. The full hog here, courtesy of Diggs, trying to still stay on. And the matchup torn apart at the seams. And Tonda Defiant right now, just waiting on the outside. Very, very smart. This is the only way they're gonna be able to play the Widowmaker rights. In the meantime, if the side of Beyond the Spark decide to go left, decide to go straight to the points, they will have to be wary of the Wrecking Ball waiting at the wings. Dorado, Tonda Defiant, Ever Defiant, we're gonna be still defending on the middle. In the meantime, Beyond the Spark, not really getting any sparks of inspiration. Gonna do the same old, dodge this though. Gonna pop that Resistance, keeping pretty much everyone alive. Rebirth in the meantime went for the Rock Barrage, doesn't get much value. Somi now flying along. Tomorrow gonna be on a Widowmaker instead, and the Mansion coming straight from spawn. And it does seem like after the kill there on the Rebirth, there's no contest whatsoever. Can Tonda Defiant take this one outright? Here comes Tomorrow right now, sacrificing her life for the objective. Just doesn't pan out, no real value overall. And Tonda Defiant, Ever Defiant, take the first win, 3-1.
Play of the game.
That's a game number 1, 3-1 there. Tonda Defiant getting on the board. Blue Hand Squad taking that first victory. Damn, it's a sleepy night, that's for sure. Yeah, good to see Lijiang Tower picked up again. Dinks though, getting them all. So many votes there for that May. My stats, yeah dude. My stats. 2 captains. Let's go, 2 captains guys. Hindi mo nakaharang naunti yung scoreboard sa chat. It is, honestly. It's big. It's big. Dodge and Lon. Tara, let's do Dodge and Lon. Gogi versus Igog. Pwede rin. Gogi versus Igog sounds fun. Tara. Gogi versus Igog. Lol. Yeah, dude. Good. Perfect names. Kalam, Dodge, Jinx, and Lightning. Okay. Igog, first pick. Bulgogi, map pick. Above me. So draw. So draw ba? Ganun ba? Parang hindi. Need a lot. I think I need more hype music just to wake me up. Above me fascinates. Gogi too. I need some hype music. Dancing. Billy. And Sweep. Okay. Give me a sec. And Sweet Fry. All 9 MMK. Is Jordan coming in? In the channel game. That would be good shit.
Yeah, let's move it, people.
Thanks for the host, Mercy. Always good to see you. Big shout outs to Mercy, guys. Eto na. Let's see. Ito na MMK. Civil War, is it gonna happen? Bulgogi, ikaw, map-pick ka. Yeah, so we've given it to the second captain. Where's my invite? Come on in. Which one you got? Which account you using? Which account you using? I don't got you. Is Jaren coming? He's not accepting the invite. I Gog too. Just wait for this. If Jaren's coming or not. Wait first. Above your friend, yeah. Grabe ka naman, Daks. What's up? Okay, Jaren. Bakit? Ni-invite ka nga eh. Siyempre. That's my J Jaren right there. Coming on now. Okay, okay. Fellow Lucio player eh. Sees fellow support. Avoid in ladder. Smile. Joran. I think Joran's still AFK. There. Infer, Rotter, Furies. There you go. Yeah, I'll see if Joran can hop into the next game. We got Yuri's as our third, so he pick 2. So last one go automatically go to Bulgogi. Oh, Jordan's here. Yuri's. Okay. Oh, Jordan's here. Jordan's here now. That took a while. That took a while, Mr. J. Jordan. Rotter. Okay. Gogi 1. Jordan. Okay. So Infernix goes here. Wait. AFK though. Not me yet. Okay. So it's Infernix who goes there. I have to load stuff in spec. Okay. Okay. Let me fix this up. Gogi 1 below. So you automatically get Infernix, Mr. Bulgogi. And we got Redux, Callum, Dodge, Distinct, and Lightning as our potential picks right now. We'll see who's gonna pick Callum first. Callum, big pick. And he there picks ups. Igog 1. Below now. Just look for me. It's actually I like this. I like this as like I'm the line. I just have to look where above or below where I am at. Redux, Gogi 1. Drafting is fun, honestly. It's always good to see people try and make the best compositions they can. Igog 1. So it's gonna be Dinks or Lightning picked up for this one. Dinks. Okay, yeah. Big picks all around. Drafting is fun. Omega little. I get to rest. That's also the other thing. Team names. Also, I go. Lightning so toxic. Oh no, just Daks gonna cast with you for this. Okay. These teammates also get the rest. I also get the rest. So me fix the Discord to make people go there. Okay. Rebirth is with me again. Team names.
Yes.
Bulgogi. Also, what's the map? So yeah, we'll try that one out. Give second captain a map. Who's Lightning again? Lightning is green. Lightning is basically green smurf that he's leveling up on the Pugs Sandogang. Oh no. Oh no. Bigyan ng stars. Bigyan ng stars yan, guys. Bibigyan yan ng stars. Diba ito yung soccer player? Who's this? Ooh. Daks Sando Casten. Never. Wife beater crew. Oh no. Oh no. Instant plus 40 viewers. Oh no. Bulgogi. What's the map? What map? That's the last part. That's bad. Yikes. King's Row, of course. We're gonna get. That's the only problem. Give you guys the map picks. You're just gonna pick the favorites all the time. So second map today, we are gonna be King's Row. Bulgogi versus Igog in terms of them captains. And yeah, what do you think about this one, Mr. Rebirth?
Entering King's Row.
Well, there's a lot of variations between the two teams. They both have decent DPS. Well, not decent, good DPS, good tank lines, and good support lines.
Oh, so
It's gonna be a, it's gonna be a wild one.
yeah, it's gonna be a wild one, Mr. Rebirth saying that everyone is apparently good into this game, but there can only be one winner, unless of course we end up in a draw where everyone is just a loser instead. Sandagang on the blue hand side, we got Wife Beater Crew on the reds. So what do you think about these last pick now? What's happening? Hyping 78 on my end. 78 on my end, everything's all good to go. In the meantime, we got Bulgogi, there's Billy, we got Speefry, we got Infernix, Calamitous, and finally Dodge This. In the meantime, for the red hand squad, we got Igog leading that one. Not gonna be a mirrored image, of course, of Bulgogi, whole different person, Fascinates, Yuri's, we got Rotter Falk, there's Redux, and finally Dink. So big stacks, big drafts right here from both ends. Who do you think has the advantage into this one coming, Rebirth?
Well, looking at this team composition of red, they're running one support, but I don't know. Maybe the blue hand side can actually do the one-hit headshots with the hands, of course, like that.
Yeah, there you go. Bulgogi gonna go for the Storm Arrows. We'll take down Igog. So if you guys don't know about Rebirth, Rebirth is one of the members of Team MK. It is gonna be, you know, he is our main support playing that Ana, and I think he should have a guide out in just a bit about his hero. In the meantime though, Yuri's on the point, gets burned to a crisp there by Billy the Ash, getting the advantage, getting the opening. In the meantime, Infernix taking care of Rarfa. Fascinated then on the other hand, cleaning up Dodge This. And Wife Beater Crew just beating on the ground so far. 2 ticks already taken. Rebirth. What can the defense do against this kind of composition?
Get a shield. Get a shield.
Yeah,
Because look, we're having Billy, we have Bulgogi on Hanzo, and of course on the these two work well if there's a shield, making them have more space. But look, they're just having trouble with the space already right now.
yeah, seems like that is the problem. Dodge is still gonna be on his Wrecking Ball. Instead, has swapped over from the Roadhog. Has been struggling pretty much all day with that one. But Dodge is now and Billy getting on the board. The Ash uncontested on the high ground. Gonna have that Bob available. A little bit of banter there. Calamitous. Ooh. Calamitous just giving in the beats. Who is who? Has this Handa Gang gonna be holding on to the Arcway so far? Yeah, Mr. Rebirth.
So now we see Yuris switching to the Tracer, hoping maybe to have 1v1 with Calamity.
Yeah, trying to make this one work. Dodge is though into the fight again. Rotherfach cleaned up there by that Wrecking Ball. In the meantime, Calamitous gets a stick onto Igog, and Dig's gonna let it rip with that whole log along the way. So Sandagang playing with their ultimates like they were candy, just whipping them out at their whims. In the meantime, it does seem like the Red Hand squad of Wife Beater Crew can have a little bit of the advantage if they can get the Statter and the Nana boost to get some good value. Dinks though, skulking around, trying to get some frags, takes care of Bulgogi first in the payload, already so close to that second checkpoint. Has been a little bit of a struggle here for the defense to actually come as one, hasn't it? Damn, solo shatter on that Wrecking Ball as well.
I guess everyone hates a Wrecking Ball.
Of course, that's what you gotta do against the chubbiest of all cheeks. When you see that Wrecking Ball, you just throw every kind of CC at him because he's just trying to abuse your backline. And when you catch him in the middle, it's just like a yo-yo. You just string him up for the ride. Now, Pulse Bomb again, tossed out. Yuri's gonna be on that Tracer. Has been a steamroll so far from a Wife Beater Crew. Looking at their composition, looking at their members, and looking at the map, it does seem like the attack gonna be very, very successful as the OverRush PH community very well endowed and well knowledge with King's Row. Dodge is now taking it up. Mines though get some good hits onto Igog. Fascinate, tackling, Dodge this again. Same old, same old. I think I've seen this earlier before. But look at that hook! It's gonna be Infernix reaching for the stars. Gets Fascinate through the mines. Dodge is gonna get some value as well. And the Roadhog just enabling Sandagang to get those takedowns.
I love how the red team's actually peeling for their own support, of course, which is Ana. Because if the Ana dies, the red team is gonna be really fucked at that point.
That could be a big struggle, that's for sure, without their main healer. And Igog right now still staying on, trying to be in a good spot to not get caught by dodges immediately. But speaking of that catch, look at that! Gravitational Surge, courtesy of Redux, will take 3. Yuri's able to clean up 2 kills on the board. That's a Tracer right there, able to zip along. Post bomb available, sees Billy off in the distance. We fry. Oh, damn! Beautiful shot there. Headshot with a damage boost means an insta-kill there for that Ashe.
I'm actually surprised why the blue team is not gonna run an Ana or a Sombra maybe to counter Dinks with his whole health.
Maybe, or maybe just trying to get something like an Ana. Gonna be very, very good, of course. We'll see right now how they are gonna play this. Fascinate gets that burns up. But no, he will goes for that shatter. Billy and Calamthus, 2 kills on the board one more time. Balls bomb available. Calamthus, 1 clipping Rotterfuck along the way, looking for another target. What's good for Yuri's, but of course that Red Tracer, very, very, very wily. Thinks though, pokes Infernix up, giving him a taste of his own medicine. But Sandogang right now still waiting on by the corner. The defense has actually pretty much picked up its pace. Rebirth. How did this happen?
Well, I think I can see that their attacks are being more coordinated. Bulgogi also with those immortality fields, it gives the attackers more space, honestly. Like not having to be scared when they're about to die or something like that.
Yeah, having a little bit of that second chance, making you be a little more aggressive in your fight. Speaking of aggression, look at that. Infernix pushing Fascinate back. Fascinate trying to jump away, but no, he gets cornered, gets taken down. Sandogang again, 3 kills on the board. And what happened to that Moira there? Rollerfox just fell into the abyss.
I actually don't know what happened there, but let's see how they're gonna take this back. The red team has no ultimates right now. Well, yours is close to his.
Well, very, very close to his post bomb, but Redux already taking down Billy. Oh no, Fascinate!
Oh, no.
What you doing, sir? What are you doing, Mr. Winston? Falling on down a little bit of a throw. If the Winston was in a good spot, could have protected his team with a good bubble shield, but no, Billy able to get 2 kills instead for montage for contenders. For contenders ready instant. Absolutely ready there. Mr. Contenders is coming our way. No leak arenas here, but Fascinate right now. Bubble shield into play one more time. Wife Beater crew trying to back on out, but here this might be social security services telling them no. Sandogang trying to make this one work. Of course, that one isn't illegal, even though many people frown upon it. Has been a hot topic so far, and now we had a Bob into play. Bob just running away,
Bob
doesn't really care.
Just
Yeah, he wants to do his own thing. He just wants to do his own thing, Mr. Rebirth. But Redux now, snowball into play, gonna get that blizzard on. Dodge is frozen into a statue, and Yuri's gonna be able to clean that one up. So overall, the Tracer actually gonna get a good push onto the payload. Everyone just completely ignoring Yuri's right now. Now, in the meantime,
and
Billy,
Redux actually.
yeah, Redux gonna sip on by as well. Billy now gonna get hampered, but Fascinate's gonna get coach gunned away, and Billy just still staying on. But the shots are coming, and there we go with the hook. Dink's gonna reach up, and we'll be able to catch him. Dodges though still staying on. The Orisa can of course contest, but he needs to touch this. Gets moved away. Well done there by the Roadhog as well as that Winston. Pushing the Orisa back. And that is gonna be a full cap here for the side of YPR crew. How much time got out the back? 106. That's just enough time to run away from the cops.
The red team could have actually like have a steamroll on the blue team because the blue team were actually staggering like at some point.
Yeah, it was quite the problem right there. And in the meantime, we'll see how this one's gonna fly. What's been going on? Sandogang. So Rebirth, you know that story, right? You know the whole trending thing right now
Yes,
on Facebook. So for you guys at home, for you guys who don't really follow the PH streamer scene when you really shouldn't, honestly. So basically, there's a new streamer, and apparently she covers her gameplay. Like, she is in the middle of it. Like, I don't care enough about if you're gonna use Sando tactics or whatever for your skill. It's all marketing, guys. Whatever works, whatever gets you the views, that's how you're gonna make money in the streaming scene. But at the same time, usually you want to stream games,
Content.
like the games are the focus. Besides, of course, you. It's a little questionable. I think that's a little too far over there. Like, I'm not an attacker of the Sandogang. I'm also not a defender. I'm just pretty neutral about it. It's my stance is if whatever works works, and if that's how you are, especially pretend you're in a hot room, you want to wear a sandal, whatever. It is what it is. Just don't violate TOS and show your titties if you're a man or a woman. But yeah, it's a little too much. Putting yourself in the middle, that's a little too much. So yeah, whatever. It is what it is, and it's just funny right now. It's funny it's getting memed, because it kind of is a meme. But yeah, anyway, Sandogang gonna be trying to penetrate the market, trying to penetrate through the gates, but no ice wall of virginity there from Redux. Of course, everyone hating on that Sandogang over now, but is the Sandogang worse than the wife beater crew? I think the red team doesn't have the more high ground into this one, Mr. Rebirth. But what about these compositions? What's been going on?
Well, when Redux, Redux had a good pick with the Mei here, but unfortunately they weren't able to get the clean pick as fast as possible when here they used the ice wall.
The pick doesn't happen a little too late, and that does allow the stampedes of sweat here from Sandogang. We'll see who's gonna look like a star right now as we're gonna pop that Valkyrie. Billy though quite low after the frag, very ambitiously done by the Widowmaker. We got a Blizzard though onto the points, and Redux keeping the freeze ongoing. Dodges though backing on away. Infernyx right now with the hook. We'll see how they are gonna play this. Amplification Matrix right now ready here for Bulgogi, keeping the shots ongoing. And Sandogang gonna get that one tick, gonna get a little bit of a taste, but they're unable to get that full capture so far. Fascinating now pushing all the way to the spawn. Very ambitious here from Wife Beater crew. Really goes to show that Fascinate very experienced with his jumps. But in the end, the Red Hand squad gonna be able to defend this for the time being.
So looking at the composition again, the red team actually has a decent composition. Because Ana, look at the position of our Ana right there. Literally uncontested unless Billy can get a headshot on Ice.
Yeah, that's gonna be exactly what you need to do. They don't really have a Cyber Ninja to get up on top there. They don't have a Pharah, so it's all about this headshot if it connects. Rotterfacto gonna be able to click some heads, gonna be able to just trap on with that aimbot. But Billy, of course, just a little better. Headshot connects onto two! Igog! Just threading the needle there. Sandogang right now. That Widowmaker getting exactly what they needed. You go to the store, you don't even have any idea what you want. You see something, you take it, and that's the show. Sandogang 137 gonna get that first capture.
It's so unfortunate that they could have gone with a Nano Blade maybe. Better than the Top Visor. Nano Visor.
Yeah, it was very impressive there from Billy, and now he is on the high ground again, but things now putting a little bit of fear onto Calamitous. Gonna get that takedown along the way. Things looking good here for the side of the offense though so far. They do have the momentum. Dodges right now in position, and Rotterfacto gets caught floating in midair. Furious though, trying to whip out the Hero Blade. Very ambitiously done here by the City Corner. Let's see how White Peter crew is gonna play this out. Just trying to cleave onto Infernyx, not really the best. Now he can get some good ult charge there against that Road Dog after the fact. But focusing down all your Dragon Blade strikes on a Road Dog, not really the best time to do so. Primal Rage though, popped by Fascinate, trying to get the kill or two. Sees FIFA right now, the Mercy trying to zip on away. This is gonna be Sandogang on the opposite end.
Okay, I don't know why Calamity just stood there, but okay.
Big resets from Mr. Calamitous, especially when you're on the Tracer when you should be in the backline instead. Now Fascinated again coming on in. And it's always good to see a Winston who knows what he's doing. When you're on that Winston, you want to be able to drop down on your opponents. You don't want to use your cooldowns to engage, because you always need the jump to get on the way, but it all depends on the situation. Redux right now trying to go for the fight. Fascinate gonna get Nana boosted up, and that bubble shield gonna be able to defend against the pulse bomb. Yuri's again, Dragon Blade in hand, and now he's just chopping the stairs. The stairs are dead because of the Dragon Blade. Dinks getting the ire of everyone for playing a very well done Roadhog as well, and White Peter crew has been pretty exceptional so far on this defense.
True, but at this point they have no ultimates to work with, and the Blue Hand squad has like 4. So I think they're gonna be facing the consequence for that.
They've been a little bit in trouble there because Yuri's wasting the blade in that situation. Now we are gonna get a good push from Sandogang, a little bit of that dry side, but never mind, it's gonna get all wet with both the supercharger and the whole hog. Infernyx right now with 3, just shaking along to the rhythm. Sees Rotterfacto, the hook connects, but Dodge is gonna get that kill. And you can see that the Roadhog really enjoying that flurry of events. Things looking good here for the Sandogang. Finally gonna be able to move on to that second checkpoint.
Ooh, what is this? Mr. Fascinate in the backside. Is he going for a sneaky pick? Nope.
Nope, gonna decide to disengage instead, jumps away, puts a bubble shield, and able to stay on. So we do need Fascinate, of course, for the red hand side to contest, but someone needs to touch really soon. 3 meters on the clock, and Phoenix with the hook gets a takedown onto that Winston, and that is a very big pick, preventing the Pile Rage to come on in. But now, the Blizzard into play. Can anyone get fragged down by Yuris? The Genji already quite low. Immortality field set up again by Bulgogi, pretty on point so far from the Shoemaker, and Sandogang gonna get that 2.5 minute time bank. So anyway,
I think the red team can actually get the next immediately with the Nano Blade. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a waste.
Oh, Billy though, at the corner of his eye, gets Igog. Rotterfalk in the meantime, trying to get away, falls on down. He was trying to go from the dead eye, but he decides to hop into the pit instead. Not the best way to go. Fascinate right now, forcing this Primal Rage just to delay, but it's not really the best time. In a situation like that, you don't want to go for the Primal. You want to wait for your team and maybe contest at the end of the map. Yuris though, Nano Blade is up and about. Wind condition might work out here for Wife Beater Crew, but never mind. Here comes the police. That is named Infernix. Cool Hog available, but doesn't even need it. Billy though, able to get to the Peacemaker, bringing in the piece, going for those takedowns. Flashbang into the Fan the Hammer. Here comes the Dead Eye, sees Fascinate, but no, he gets a melee just in time. Wife Beater Crew though, still trying to contest. Dinks quite low, gonna fall, no one home. And we are gonna go to a round 2, ladies and gentlemen. King's Row gonna be a little bit of a classic. Was that a C9? I don't think so. That was a little bit of a force. Yeah, it was objective pushed away. That was a takedown there as well.
Oh,
Igog
no.
though, unfortunately leaving the game, so we will have to wait on demand. Yeah, got a quick little break right now as Igog unfortunately disconnecting. We'll see if he's gonna be coming on back soon. 3+3. Like, could have been the end. The captain has abandoned ship. Oh no. Is that a sinking ship kind of deal? Yeah, we have to wait on
Abandon all hope. That
Abandon all
feels,
hope.
man.
Ye who those enter. That kind of deal. What is this? What is this? There's like, whatever. Default win. Is that how it works? Is that how Pugs works? It's just default win if your captain is gone. Time bank wise, the red team takes the wins. GG go next. Say no to wife beaters, guys. Yeah. If you beat wives, you're never a winner. That kind of deal. Domestic violence is not cool. But anyway, we'll see. Hopefully, Igog comes on back. You know, we're just waiting on for him to come on and to fill up the roster. So what do you think, Rebirth? What's been going on in this game?
I have seen so much moments where ultimates are just being thrown left and right. We see Yoris literally destroying King's Row even more after the upright.
I know. It doesn't. There's a side in between, sir. 2 minutes. We'll give him 2 minutes, and then we'll sub. Who's gonna be able to pick a sub anyway? Oh, the color. The color is so hard to actually mess around. Cancel the game. Pag-usapan natin. Pag-usapan natin. Good points. What do you guys want to talk about? Is Yui asleep? How is she? Oh, it's so cute. Restart game. We go again. How's the weather, Jan mga kabayan? How's the weather, guys? How's it been going? How's it been going for y'all? Unfortunately, Igog DC like that. We were having such a great game, and then, you know, it just goes poof. It just goes poof.
When the team needed him most, he
He vanished.
vanished.
Oh no, we're gonna get the avatar soon. But guys, don't be afraid to come in the pugs. We are open for all skill ratings, all skill levels. Can we assume? Yeah, we should. Let the timer play out. Big brain. Okay. I will sub. And Posa getting close to the timer. Yeah, big brain. That's a big brain right there from Mr. Yuris. But yeah, let's just wait. I'm pretty smart. Someone Jordan. Would you for World Cup? So would you vote Mr. Yuris for Singapore World Cup if you could, Mr. Rebirth?
Of course! Of course. Who
Yeah, there you
wouldn't want an SG 4K player in their team?
Yeah, exactly. That kind of content. That summon Daks. I'm already here, friends. I'm already here. I'll just let the timer wake out just a little bit. Hopefully, we are gonna get Igog within the next half minute. How many Daks is like getting the rare summons yet? Like getting a knife? Oh no.
You're literally the quality of a knife.
I'm the 0.01%. Feels like my comp. Yeah, I think we do need to sub Igog, taking quite a while. A little unfortunate over here. Okay, Mr. Yuki. One sub, yeah, it's gonna take a while, you know. Unfortunate that Igog DC. Okay, what? Jorun, okay, yeah. Mr. Jorun gonna be picked up for the wife beater crew. Gonna be a very scary lineup right now. Yeah,
I'm already scared.
I'm already scared. Oh, Jordan making the kids sit down. So yeah, this lineup is very familiar for the red hand side. Besides, of course, our lovely Rotherfak, and of course Mr. Yuris. It's a very familiar roster with each other. 2/3 of the MK squad, more or less. Fascinate, Joran, Redux, and Dings fall from the same team. We got Yuris and Rotherfak gonna be alongside this in this one. In the meantime, here for that defense, it's gonna be Dodge this, and Infernix ready to go. The Orisa and the Roadhog setting up in front. Interesting positioning here from Dodges and Infernix. It seems like there are a lot of avenues on attack here for the Wife Beater crew.
Wow, look at Yuris in the back line. It looks like the red team has taken like a lot of space surrounding the blue team already at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Now Billy gonna get exposed, will get taken down, and that is the problem with the positioning here for the blue hand side. Way too questionable, honestly. They are getting the frags, yes, but now they are getting bombarded from all different sides. Free Fry though, gonna get the res on to Billy. Billy now trying to take off against Rotherfak. Redux now gonna swap things over, gonna be Afara instead. And looking at the red hand side, it is gonna be a 4 DPS comp. So picks are the name of the game. Infernix quite low. We got Rotherfak trying to use him as a notepad already, but with only 5 seconds left, Rebirth. How can the red team do this? Here we go again. They're gonna go for that lead. Fascinate, putting up the bubble shield, but it's too late to save both Rotherfak and Yuris. And I feel like running the quad too ambitious. They are unable to get a single tick.
That was actually a missed opportunity right there. If only they have coordinated their attack, I think they would have gotten picks faster, maybe?
Maybe. I do agree. Like, they were in a good spot already on that high ground. They could have just kept the bombardment going. All they needed to do was spawn cap Billy as well and kill the Orisa from the back, but unfortunately it just didn't work out. It was 1v1. Oh no, who's gonna be 1v1ing this time? Sino naman to? Sino na naman to? Who's gonna be 1v1ing? Of course, guys, if you do want to challenge Mr. Rebirth to the Ana God title, be free to do so. I think I haven't actually fixed up the 1v1 sheet yet. I just put it on checks.
Yeah,
it's
I think I saw that also.
I haven't fixed it yet. Whatever. You know, good enough. I'll fix it.
I don't know. I can help the other
On off again. Interact plus jump. Only players can. You only see it if you're watching their PP. Their PP, bro.
PP.
Their PP.
Wait. Look at the red hand side. Oh no. Is this?
Don't watch my PP, guys. Is this a 3-3? We'll be seeing it in
a
bit. Very defensive option, but it's Yuri's gonna be on that main tank, so that is gonna be a wonder to see. In the meantime, the red hand squad on the right hand side. Dodge is playing it slow. Gonna be on that Orisa with the Roadhog from Infernix, and Yuri is unable to really tackle anyone down. Not gonna happen. So the goats gonna be defending here on the point. In the meantime, Billy already contested hotly by the diva of Ding. Sandogang still staying on with this composition. No swaps whatsoever. You usually swap to a goat swell when you see that 3-3. And we'll see how this one is going to play out. A minute now remaining.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Go,
Knowing
go.
Billy, he doesn't want to go goats for sure.
Oh,
big
beautiful
goes
shadow from Yuri through the hotel! And he's gonna make that charge happen. They take down Dodge this first. Out of nowhere, the Reinhardt able to make that play. And Sandogang, unfortunately and surprisingly, forced to back on out. Sandogang right now gonna have half a minute remaining on this attack. Calamity still being chased after. But if they do overextend against that Tracer, it's not gonna be a good time on the points. They do have the Wife Beater crew still defending. You can see why they beat on. It is gonna be the goat still playing on. Post bomb now to the floor. Fascinate. Gonna use that from energy. And Cam gonna come on over. But Jordan is the first to fall. The Zenyatta finally gets focused. Rotherfach in the meantime trying to get that soundbite to work. And unfortunately, Infernix unable to juggle him any longer. Now shattered there from Yuri. Trying to make a play. Infernix falling on down. Gravity Surge onto 2. Self-destruct in the back. And it doesn't lead to any kills. Calamitous though zipping along. Trying to get a frag or 2. Supercharger still in position from Dodge this. But this might be a draw here on King's Row. It hasn't happened before, but it's happening now. The GOAT's composition able to defend, and we are gonna get the draw.
We actually predicted something.
We actually
predicted something.
Actually getting a draw on King's Row. I think that's the first time it's happened. Yeah, it's the first time it's happened after 34 games. Like the 35th game ends up in a draw. Impressive stuff. Very, very hotly contested game. But in the end, no one wins. Everyone goes home a loser. Good try. Good try overall. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, let's move on into the other one. And thank you for Mr. Rebirths for playing 2 captains. Oh no, 1v1. Later now, 1v1 yo. I have 40 minutes. Let the kid play first. Let the kid play first, he has a bedtime. He has a bedtime. We do the 1v1 of Gogi and Swift after next game, okay?
Oh no.
Okay, we'll fix this one up. So we'll do one standard pug first, then we'll do the Gogi and Swift 1v1 after, okay? So 2 caps first.
I'll go back now first.
Yeah,
I'm gonna join on you that later.
You 1v1 after the next game, okay? There. That is the ruling for the pugs today. Yes, now we just need to get some 2 captains to volunteer. Green, since you wanna play so much, you captain number 1. One more captain. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think it's fair. Just we need one more captain. Of course, anyone can volunteer. Me. Okay, Chiyaki gonna be captain number 2. There you go. Let's get into our next game. Lightning is first pick. Lightning first pick. Chiyaki map pick. There you go. All previous players are +2. Okay, load above me. Chiyaki 2. No need to rush. No need to rush on the map pick. Okay, thank you, Rotter. Okay, we got Gibraltar. Gibraltar's gonna be our next map. Chiyaki does get to pick Stim and Rebirths. Lightning 2. Okay, this is too sleep. I need like pretty hype music. I need like panggising music. Like I need something to wake me the fuck up. Wake me up inside. Now let's play this. I'll play some old school Green Day, because why not? Flow and fire. What? Not fire. Oh! Unfortunate. Flo and Shiro. Big cock. Chiaki won. Big cock, by the way. Fire. Nice people, I realize I'm shit at the game. Oh no, don't be like that. Others come to pass. Adamantium gonna be our next pick here. Chiaki won. So whoever doesn't get picked gets automatically sent to the blue hand side. So Chiaki gonna get 2 picks technically after this one. Yeah, Oni-chan or Chunga. So Nixer or Gibo. So lightning goes there. Chung is Somi. But still pub, thank you. Chiaki won below. Fuck only mercy, okay? Only mercy. When in doubt, only mercy is the way to go. But yeah, I'll see. It's gonna be our last is Kalam. When in doubt, pick Kalam. I think that's the catchphrase of the Pugs. When in doubt, pick Kalam. Team names. We are gonna be into Watchpoint Gibraltar for our next map. Our captains are Lightning and Chiaki. And Lightning is Lone. Got go with the Flow. Got Shiro. There's Adamantium and Oni-chan. Here for the red squad, we got Chiaki. There's Timura, Revert. We got Fire Falcon, Chungha, and Calamitous. Just need some team names and we can get going with our next one. Oh fuck, wait! Joran is +1. So Kalam is cock. Because he was sub. Because we sub. Oof, yeah, so it's Joran here on the red hand side. I too missed Daks Fan Grill. I didn't realize I was looking at that also like Joran didn't play the last one. Rip. Yeah, that's a problem. I too miss Daks Fan Grill. Apologies, Calamitous for that one. Yeah, Joran gonna be playing instead. We'll see potentially a DPS here from Joran coming our way. Joran versus Oni-chan, of course, always fun to see. Team name. And after this one, we are gonna have the 1v1 between Bulgogi and Sweetfry, so you guys might want to check that one out soon as well. Looking at everyone, I see you are all also scattered among discords. Again, maybe come as one in the OverRush one? Like, you guys just want to do so. Someone to referee for the, you know, the 1v1 between Sweef and Bulgogi, that kind of deal. I'm not in the OverRush Discord, so I don't see them. Yeah, it's all different. There are many. There are many, Simon. There are many. Yo, blue team name. And we go. There's a non-OverRush Discord. 6 tanks. Okay. Why am I a part of this? Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's get into this one. So on the red blue hand side, we got 6 tanks here for the red. We have, what's your team name again? I'll just check ping. Go ahead. This is the side of RIP DFG. Yeah, let's get into this one. Watchpoint Gibraltar gonna be our next map. Big memes. If you guys see the nation goal, it's just a meme. If you guys do, at least, you know, put a tracker for once, that kind of deal. 6 tanks on the blue hand side. I mean, I would never save no to money, so thank you guys if you do give their supports. The Mancham unfortunately disconnected real quick, so you'll probably be back in just a bit. Can I send a link? Yeah, hit me up with the link. How do I do this? How do I do this? What kind of link is it? What kind of link is it? Permits. I'll just permit you. I'll give you a permit real quick so it's not a bother whatsoever. What's this? Oni-chan, can you play support? Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, guys, come on in. Come to the Discord. Make that alive. Make the Discord alive. Please, thank you. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it happen. But I need you guys to help out in that one. No, you. No. Sad. Feels good, man. Feels good. Can we have a sub? Adam is coming. Can't cut scrim. Shiro needs to hop out though. So pick one. No, no, no. Adam is coming back. Lightning, pick one. Anyone. From specs. Yeah, just a little bit of dodge. Okay, lightning. I pick dodge instead. Dodge this in. He really wants 6 tank. Why me? Really want 6 tank. 6 tank is actually gonna happen. Ano ba to? Lots of tankiness, that's for sure. The tank lineup. I think it's really gonna be a go. It's coming our way. Let's go, dude. Let's see how this is gonna play out. If dodge in. Unfortunate. Again, we're getting so many stupid DCs. Where you at? I'm smelling something bad and you're gonna be in Zen jail. Yeah, this is the only bad part of the pugs, when everyone just DCs, shit happens. And you know, like, I wish you guys could fix up your net issues, but it's something I already expect from the PH scene. It does derail our momentum a lot. We have a pause. I wish we could keep games going and going and going. Just like the other pugs. I have 30 minutes, please. I know. 1 minute. Let me sub again. Last game of school. Spare me. Yeah. Don't worry. I got you. I got you this time. Waiting for Adamantium. His fault for the DC. So hopefully he can come on in. Yeah, a little unfortunate. Sanay na. Sanay na. Ganun na. Okay. This is last game. No, it's not. La can't get in. Last try. Pick sub na. Lightning. Okay. Log in, log out, wait. Yeah, he said one last try. And we can go. This is. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna hit the wubs going. Spice and pick Fascinate. Fascinate isn't here. Your boy is not here. Fascinate isn't here. I think he's busy playing comp right now or some shit. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening, man. Yeah, okay. Okay, Sweet Fry in instead. There you go. Okay. Okay na. We go. Yeah, let's get into this one. It took a while. Unfortunate things to see. Hopefully Adamantium can come into the next game after that one. Unfortunate DC. He got him good for Lijiang Tower, but now here we go, having a struggle. So instead of Shiro, it's dodge this. And here for the red side, blue side instead of Adamantium, it's We Fry coming on in as well. Richie from blue team incoming. Let's see if Adamantium can come in eventually. You can hop out for Sweet Fry real quick. But yeah, I do just suggest just letting it be. DCs. The DCs are too much. Have been too much lately again. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's get into this one. Watching go with the flow right now. Why does it keep doing that? That's the real question. It keeps locking suddenly. But you know, whatever. Gonna be a potential dive here for the blue hand side. No, it's a quad tank comp. Wale. Sad.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, just didn't happen. So the Manchum, thank you for time. Hopefully you can come in later on. It's GG, well played to you from LT. But this time we're gonna get Dodge this and Lone on the signature hitter. It's gonna be Wrecking Ball and Roadhog. Meantime, Flow and Lightning playing the dive. And we got Sweet Fry and Oni-chan on the Batiste Ana. So first of all, good snipe there from Timura, catching Sweet Fry off guard. Fire Falcon in the meantime. Gonna be playing the payload, just putting a little bit of objectify him here in the spice of his life. Now for the blue hand side, they are gonna decide to back on out already, giving the whole tunnel to their opponent. They don't really need it, they are playing the dive. So when you are on that Winston Diva, you don't want to play too much in the tunnel. You want to be able to use the high ground to engage, disengage. So very smart here from Go With The Flow and Lightning giving ground. Now though, a little too ambitious. Timura having the advantage. That's gonna be the Hanzo going for the Dragon Strike as well. Good post bomb though. Oni-chan gonna get stick. That's a Daisuke right there. Lone in the meantime, gonna get that melee onto Timura. And we got a potential res. Yes, Chungha gonna get it, bring the Hanzo back. So 6 stacks. Not looking really good so far. It seems like they really should have a DPS in their lineup. Dodges though, coming on over again. Mines into play, looking for the slam. It's all dependent on your player perspective, so only they can actually fix that. Why not? Charge now, courtesy of Fire Falcon, looking to rampage. The Shatter is available. Dodges though, gonna get one, and Lightning very tanky. It depends on who you're specking. Anyway, gotta grab on that payload. Lightning and Londo still set up with the Immortality Field. Dodge is coming on over again, but the scoreboard has been all red so far. Push coming to a shove, and rip. Daks Fangirl just ripping apart the defense. Go with the flow though, and Dodge is still able to stay on, and Fire Falcon hitting as much as he can. That's gonna be the Hammond falling. Oni-chan still on the high ground, gonna get sniped instead by Timura, and overall, rip Daks Fangirl gonna be able to get that first point. So far so good here for the red hand side, playing a little more balance with that 2-2-2. The problem here for the blue hand side is 6 stacks is playing a 4-2 instead of a 3-3, so they don't really have a balance of healing behind this. They don't have too much utility. It's very dangerous to play both the Reinhardt and the Diva with the Hammond and the Wrecking Ball. You know, it's been a hard time right now, and 6 stacks really paying the price for it. Speaking of the price, Rebirth getting the stick again onto Oni-chan. This is going to be the Tracer still zipping along. From the high ground he comes, going to be a little bit of Mosquito, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Timura and Rebirth getting on the board again, and the Tracer looking really good so far. Dodges though, all the way in the back. This is going to be the Wrecking Ball trying to stay alive. He's going to go for the boop, and 6 stacks still staying on, trying to get away. Dodge needs to survive, not going to happen. Rebirth going to get frag on out instead. See, looking at the stats right now has been very much of a struggle here for 6 stacks. Rip that Fangirl really working together as a unit. Graviton Surge now want to go with the flow. Londo Nano boosted up, gonna allow the Roadhog to attack as much as he can, but there's the Shatter from Fire Falcon. Dodge is able to touch just by a bit. It's like he's racing to the finish line. He gets a hand on, but he gets his whole hand chopped off instead. Timura again, Dragon Strike at the ready, and 4.5 looking really good. Rip DFG. Hasn't been the best kind of momentum here for 6 tanks. In the meantime, Timura completely feeling it. No one really has been able to contest Timura. Dodge is trying his best, but there's the peel from both Chung and Jarn. Speaking of the contest, here we go again. And here comes the heals. Timura able to lunge on out. Good shot there from Jarn, keeping him into the fight. Dragon Strike still available on Nichan, and Ski Fire right now looking at the back. They'll see if the Batiste and the Ana can still stay on. Jumping up on top, 6 tanks now. Gonna be get pushed all the way to the end. At the brink, very dangerous. Nano boost onto Tim. Let's see if the Hanzo can make a difference. 2 kills on the board already here for the attack. Make that 3. Rebirth again. Beautiful pulse bomb. Lone right now, letting it rip with the whole hog. But he gets sniped up by Jarn one more time. Now 6 tanks only having 1 left. It has to be Dodge is going for the touch. He has the mines available. Gonna go for that med back. A race against time. Can he make it to the end? No, it's a C9. Too late from both Lightning and Dodge. This a little too slow. And that is gonna be the show. Easily done by the DFG. Big time bank on the clock. 3:28 versus absolutely nothing. Playing against Hammond on 50 FPS is actually AIDS. Unfortunate. You know guys, we just get these games sometimes not really the best kind of situations, and when you have specific compositions, got space, yeah, come on in. MMK supports versus MMK team captain, yikes. Rebellion hating on the El Capitan. I love the draft. Yeah, it's difficult. The blue hand side has a difficult task that someone really needs to bite that bullet and play the brig. Like, I'm looking at the comp right now, it should be something akin to a frontline, having that rollback as well. That kind of deal. TBH, MMK is pretty rubbish. True. Pretty true. That's actually true. So, you know, no hurt feelings whatsoever. Hasn't been best. It is what it is. So now we get a break from Lightning, but Dodge is already sad enough. He's like, I'm gonna play the Hanzo, guys. I'm gonna play that DPS and try to make this one work. 6 tanks gonna be still staying on, and we'll see how they are gonna play this one out. So it seems like a 2-2-2 is in order. And on the flip side here for Rip DFG, gonna be defending with a similar composition. Got the Mercy still here for Chunga, and Joran on that Ana. Rebirth has been popping off with that Tracer so far. By the way, Gogi and Sweef, anong hero pang 1v1 niyo? So yeah, that's gonna be a good question over there. Farfalcon now still staying on. Gonna put that barrier up, trying to protect Tamora, allowing the Hanzo to get her sight lines and get a pick or two. Go with the flow in the back again on Ichan, whipping out those balls. Lucio Dao, oh my god. I'll turn off healing song then. I'll turn off healing song, so there's no heals whatsoever. It's gonna be all about the fights with that speed boost. I think that's the only way you should be able to play the Lucio, or just make healing like 0% or something, so you can at least shift your speed accordingly. But Lone right now gonna get that takedown onto Tim. Dodges from the high ground, and 6 tanks after a subpar defense. Looking really good on this offense. Is already pushed all the way in, but Chunga, Battle Mercy at its prime, gonna get that takedown. The Mercy out of nowhere, gonna be a zap on in as well. 3 kills on the board already. Gonna be a takedown there. Lone with a jump as well. By this speed times too. No. I keep healing on just in case you need the less speed. It's like breaks. Yeah. So pug game, 1v1 shorts, pug game. That's our flow into the next events. Joran and Lightning though getting on the board. Chiaki with the tag as Baltimore. In the meantime, we'll take care of 2. Sweet Fry and Lodge is still staying on. And this might be Chunga swooping on in to get that kill. Oh, Rebirth back into the fight one more time. And we'll see how this one is gonna play out. Tomorrow Show episode 13 always has been the Tomorrow Show in the Pugs. Such an exceptional DPS in our local community, and Rip Daks fangirl able to allow the Hanzo to pop off. I mean, there's always a potential highlight for Timora, but it seems like if you give it always to her, it's not really the best time. See Brian Rebirth right now able to get one apiece again, and we'll try to get away, but Timora getting it to backstab. A good shot from the bow and arrow, going with the flow, trying his best with that soldier ult, but no, doesn't happen. The Hanzo, just very aim is true kind of deal. Look at that. A good show again from the Hanzo, and Rip Daks fangirl gonna be defending on the inside. Now what is the plan here? For 6 tanks, all they really need to do is bother Timora. That's the start. Next, get away from the Graviton Surge of Chiaki. That's the second thing, because those two are forced to be reckoned with. Joran Chungha can make that a very difficult task into this one. As far as the Mercy as well as Diana, very endowed in their struggles. Tomorrow they quite low, good leap on in from Dodge. This Lone gonna be there as well. And that is a perfect dive there from Dodge and Lone. But Rebirth right now, pulls bomb at the back, will take care of 2. So even though we get a good dive, it just completely neutered here by that Tracer. Lightning next on the list. Diana trying to hop on that. Gonna be takedown over there. And Rip DFG really putting a big hamper on the clock of 6 tanks. Problem with 6 tanks right now. They had a good momentum push from the first point, but the moment they went on the inside, it has been a struggle. With the Hanzo and the Tracer moving really well around. They're able to get into positions that they lead into takedowns. Look at that, Chiaki buying some time, allowing Rebirth to come from back, get that kill. Tomorrow as well, easy headshot onto Lightning, and that's the on and gone from the fight. Going with the flow right now, still staying on low and quite low already, trying to stay alive, has to back on out. We got the Shatter, as well as the Dragon Strike available. And we'll see how Rip DFG is going to play on the outside. Very dangerous and very ambitious, because usually when you're on the inside, you get that first strike kind of deal. You have the initial peek at your opponent. You don't come into your opponent, they're the ones coming to you. But when you're on the outside, there is the sight lines from spawn. They can see where exactly you are. Gonna get that intel, and that leads to a takedown. Dodges in the way of Tim, and it just gives him a little bit of a hope and a prayer. Doesn't happen. Lone gonna swoop on in instead. Anubis available here for Lightning, but down that Shatter from Fire Falcon out of nowhere from the side. Dragon Strike is there as well, and Rip DFG making this fight become over before it even begins. Now Lone, a little bit of a mistake. Gonna get into Diva Mech, gets traced after by Rebirths, and that's a lot of full charge being given. Tamura show, when with dots, just watch Tamura kill everything on that Hanzo. That difference in damage, absolutely ridiculous so far. Let's see someone with the stats. So there you go. Let's stay on Rebirth. Tamura on that 14k so far. In the meantime, the highest here for 6 stands is that 6. Very scary. What's up, guys? Tamura back at the game with another Pochi, that's for sure. As 3 kills on the board already. Sweet Fry in the meantime finally get that rally on that, and beats down onto Chiaki, preventing the Gravity Surge from even coming on that. 6 stacks though. Almost a minute remaining in this time bank. Big stats are abound for the red hand side, but with less than a minute remaining, Rip that DFG gonna need only one real fight to win. But they start things off with a grab. Want to go for Lightning first and foremost. The armor though playing a big difference, but you know what also makes a difference? It's a post bomb to get the insta-gim. Now Oni-chan forced to pop the trance a little earlier than he wanted to, because the healing isn't gonna come anywhere soon. Lone right now, gonna get pocketed up, but here comes Rebirth. The Tracer tracking on, gonna get the kill. Tomorrow back into the fight, will go for that Dragon Strike and go with the flow, forced to back on out. Now Dodge is at an impasse. He has to die a little early or he's gonna get staggered into the next fight. Tomorrow more than happy to oblige him. It has the Winston falling. They have a small little chance here for 6 tanks. Dodge should have the Crown Rage available into the next fight. But if Tamura can get an insta-give onto that Lucio, that might be the show. We'll see how this is gonna pan on at Lightning. Too ambitious already, zooming on it, but he doesn't really need to. There is a small little buffer for that overtime, and now overtime takes away, but 2 kills on the board already here for Rip Daks Fangirl, fighting on that second point right now. Dodge this, pops the Crown Rage, trying to make this one happen. He knows in a bad spot, so he really has to play the hero. Sees everyone out in front of him, just decides to take it instead. Overtime takes away, eats the dragon! And this should be the end of this. Rip DFG taking the win, 3-1.
Victory.
Well played there from Rip DFG. Really the Tomorrow show in full force.
Play of the day.
The real Pochi. Skip. Mace. So much mace to the face. And let's get into this one. Huge plays. Big plays right there. Didn't dodge this. He just took it. He just took it like a pog jam right there. Okay. Quick intermission for their 1v1. That's quick intermission. Q stays as is. This is just first to 5. Okay, just go for that quick intermission. Bulgogi versus Sweet Fry. There you go. Our map, of course, gonna be on Castillo, and our hero apparently gonna be the Lucio. So we'll modify the Lucio just a little bit. Healing received 10%. Can I cast again with you, Daks? Okay, come on in. Chung poop. Okay, just come on in whenever. Okay. Healing received is 10%, by the way, so don't bother with packs. Gogi, Swift, R. Winner gets Lucio God title. Oh
Oh,
no.
this is our Lucio 1v1.
This is the Lucio God on OverRush PH R. Dax, I don't like this because everyone gets Lucio God. It's not you. It's okay. It's okay. That's how it works sometimes. Swift R. Swift R. Bet ko si parang Gogi. Oh no, it's okay guys. Don't worry about it. This is just all for the fun. Let's get into this one. Gonna be Castillo. First to 5 rebirths, so B09.
Castillo.
Dax was never a good Lucio.
Ooh,
Unfortunate.
the BM.
Bobo ko eh.
Unfortunate.
Bobo ko eh. Yun lang talaga. Wala ako sa sapatos mo.
Wow.
How?
How did this even
Suicide.
happen? This 1v1 in the first place?
I don't know. It started with you, that's for sure.
With what?
With you. Parang IS beside.
No. I mean, like, how did they? Why Sweep and Bulgogi? That's my
I don't
question.
know. I'm actually not sure. Not this one. Block PC. Who it took a while. So yeah, we're only gonna be on Lucio, that's for sure. For some reason, we
Wait.
do get assemble. Yeah, whatever. I think it's the game mode. I think it's the game mode because it is on. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, let's swap things over. Push the overlay. And let's get into this one. So it's gonna be a Lucio versus Lucio between Bulgogi as well as Free Fry. Take it away, Mr. Rebirth.
Well, it's really hard to hit those shots, but then again, 10% healing only. So it's basically who lands the more shots in this fight.
Yeah, no points in going for the healing boost, and they will notice if they actually switch tracks. It's gonna be very, very low in terms of that healing. Bulgogi versus Free Fry right now, playing on by the statue, and the Soundwaves making some really good consistent damage. Free Fry though, licking just a little bit on the yellow hand side, not gonna be able to get much. Bulgogi backing on that. And what's the most important here, as Bulgogi gets the first frag on the board, what's the most important aspect of a Lucio off for you, Rebirth?
Well, it actually depends on what type of projectile player, since of course Lucio's thing is a projectile. If you hit better shots at close range, then go for it. You have your speed boost. But if you're better with long range, then you can play at certain range.
Yeah, okay, let me just add it. Sweep versus Gogi Lucio. This is the thing we're going on. Gonna be round number 2. Oh yes, please, Lucio Ball. Lucio Ball Pugs win now.
Top 500 player, Daks, by the way.
No, I'm CTF. I'm CTF. I
Oh,
hate
CTF,
Lucio Ball. I
alright.
hate Lucio Ball, Dan.
Oh, no.
For pregame. For pregame, can always do that. But now Bulgogi versus Sweet Fry. And Bulgogi already really low. What happened there? Sweet Fry probably get the quad shot, maybe? Oh,
Yep.
Sweet Fry.
Apparently. You
Dude,
know what I would like
Yeah.
expect for an E-Fast game?
Yeah.
If they just play by the edge and just boop someone.
Maybe if they just go for the poop. But of course, the wall ride makes a big difference. Score is 1-1 right now, pretty close. Doesn't have masaya kayo sa pinagagawa nyo. Gibo asking the real questions. Why of all heroes? Why of all heroes would you pick the Lucio for this? I don't think it's a best decision right now between Sweetfry and Bulgogi. But then again, it's like why these two have a lot of questionable decisions in their lives in the first place. But if it's Anna, you have to fight Rebirth. Yeah, it's so Resident Sleeper that Billy actually leaves the game on for huge Resident Sleeper. Where's the Widow 1v1? This is like the most boring shit ever, honestly. But Sweet Fry gonna get that kill. So boring you made Billy leave. Okay, I'm interjecting. First to 3 wins. First to 3 wins.
Yes, first to 3.
First to 3. 3 wins na. Tama. No. Too late. You get
All I'm saying
one
is,
1v1 for wasting everyone's time. Yeah, this is a Resident Sleeper. It's not even like we're waiting for the quad shots to happen. Like, if you expect a Lucio 1v1, you expect that this is gonna be wall ride central. This is all gonna be about hitting those quad shots, getting away from the boop range, that kind of deal. But no, Bulgogi just gonna boop Sweet Fry away. And that has been the most consistent form of damage between these two. The sound wave with that easy 25. Yeah, there you go. Resident Sleeper indeed. Boops are abound. Bulgogi and Sweetfry pretty much just ruining the pug session right now. We should just finish up the action. Bulgogi into the air. Sweetfry in the meantime giving chase. And this is a ring around Rosie, possible Posey.
This is really Resident Sleeper.
This
Because
is
all I'm
Sleeper.
seeing is just whooping each other.
Yeah,
like,
this
really?
is some. Yeah, Sweetfry and Bulgogi though very very close. One will fall here, and Sweetfry
my
messes it
God.
up. Wall red pa, boop lang naman bumabawas. Exactly. What's happening? We're allowing them to finish up the 1v1, make it a BO3. That first to 3. Oh yeah, by the way, Maya, thanks for the sub. Check out the doorbell.
Just make it first to 3.
Yeah.
Just make it first to 3.
Who wins this is winner. Wall right boop. It's the same thing over and over again. But yeah, one more map, guys. One more round. Thank you guys for keeping on with all of us in this one. Get tagged for wasting other people's. There's a really winner here though. Not us. Not us. But yes, first hit comes Bulgogi. Decides to dive. Sweetfry booped away. And Sweetfry gonna go for the aggression all the way on the inside. Who can get a hit here? Sweetfry giving chase to Bulgogi. There's the boop right now. Bulgogi still staying on. Sweetfry so close to his demise and so close to his opponent. Someone's getting Tinnitus into this one. Bulgogi to the right hand side. Staying away with the statue. Sweetfry gonna fall. And
Okay,
Bulgogi is our winner. Bulgogi wins. Fuck you both. Okay, yeah, there you go, we're done, that's it, that's the show. I hate that was that was the worst thing I've seen in the Pugs ever happen.
I just wasted my time coming here.
Everyone just wasted their time, okay.
I'm going back now.
Okay, goodbye, Rebirth. Okay, 2 captains. Bragging rights for one, there's nothing to brag, about that. Be captain, be fry. One more. That was atrocious. Kogi already captain. Same feeling, man. Same feeling. Captain, and we go start drafting. That was terrible, guys. That was terrible. Like, I was so game about it for that last 1v1. But then they picked Lucio, and then they just... Hindi kaya Lucio God. Bulgogi Lucio God. My fucking sides. My fucking sides. I cannot believe. Oh, who's our second cap? Who's our second cap? Simon na lang para the usual rivalry. Ganyan lang din gagawin para maging Lucio God. Lucio pleb na lang ako. I'd rather be a Lucio pleb too. Sweep first pick. Simon map pick above me. Yeah, that was atrocious, guys. That was absolutely atrocious. Yeah, 5:21:19. What song's playing? Fascinates. Okay, Fascinates. Simon 2. Who won a while ago? It was the Red Squad, right? Sila Rebirth. Yeah. Rebirth, Chiaki, Chungha. Simon 2. Curse Duo. Curse Redux. Chief 2. Yeah, I need to fix this up real quick. The 1v1 ruined the stuff. Rebirth, Chiaki, Timora, Simon, Chungha, Doran. There you go. Okay, that should be a-okay after all that. You guys all hanging out this time. Where you guys all hanging out? Okay, there. Next we pick a map, can someone else pick it again? No. Bubble and Dinks. Okay, Bubble and Dinks gonna be next. Simon 1. Is that Matt? Is that actually Matt? Is he coming? Is that Matt Javelin? Is that Matt Javelin? Rage. Okay, got Rage coming. Sweef 1. He patched his game. Holy shit! It's the return! It's the return of the UFO! It's the actual return of the UFO. It's actually happening, guys. It's Matt Javelin's UFO. I can't believe this time's happening. I'm actually impressed. Is he coming back? Sweef is gonna pick up Butterman. Simon 1. So we got Bulgogi, Joker, and Matt Javelin in the pool. We are gonna be playing on Eichenwalde for map number 4. Eichenwalde. Bulgogi. Sweef. Is Matt joining or what? Is Matt joining or what? That's a real question. Is it actually happening? I don't even have him added on this account. He shouldn't be joining. Why? Unfortunate. Why shouldn't he? Why isn't he joining? That's unfortunate. That would have been the hype. That was such a Resident Sleeper. How to make it more interesting? You don't. Launch the game to check if the game updated. Okay. Okay then. Joker, Auto Red, Simon, 1 below. Okay then. Yeah, should be okay. What the fuck? What's up? What's the song? This one is The Rising Sun from it's from WWE. This one. This is like the theme song of Shinsuke Nakamura, I believe. Yeah, so the Japanese guy. It's really cool. That's why I put it in. I love the violin. Team names. Alien has survived. What? Real Rage of Tofu? Yeah, dude. Real Rage of Tofu right there. PP54. The elite. The elite. Maybe I'll have a wrestling playlist set up soon too. The elites. Bullet Club for life, that kind of deal. Of course, we fry one of our resident wrestling fans. I realize the nation thing. The nation thing covers the chats. I was just memeing up dodge this and it actually fucks up my overlay. So let's put it here. So you guys are seeing something move around right now, just for the memes. More money for that than dodge. He got 45 on his last stream, and big shout out to Dodge, guys. Getting $45 in one of your streams. Very impressive. So yeah, let's meme it up. Good fight. 46! That's how we do it. But yeah. Let's move on. Back to our pugs. This is going to be game number 4. Debate of the century. That's actually a big debate. He's busy, unfortunately. But yeah, we do have a bunch of slots available, guys. If you do want to hop on in here for the blue side, we got PP43, I believe. Here for the reds, we got DDD Elites showing on up to our games.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
He's busy with the R600 PP43, it's PP54 apparently. The record has already reached up to 9 games, so this rivalry between Simon and Sweet Fry always fun to see. And I also like that Simon picked up Bulgogi as well, giving us a real showdown between the two. So yeah, here for the blue hand side, we got Fire Falcon into the game, there's Calamitous, we got Redux, the Cursed Duo in action, Rage of Tofu playing the Junkrat of all things. We still have Bulgogi. What's happening? Sorry. I was typing. Who needs P? Jungan. Who needs a P? Who needs a P? Spiking, I don't know why. Okay. And Bulgogi and Rebirth. Here for the red squad, we got Sweet Fry in the game. There's Fascinates. There's Bubble Doggy. We got Dinks, Butterman, and Joker. So are you guys joining the R6 tournament? Is there gonna be an upcoming R6 tournament? Yeah, Tofu loves playing with us from time to time. It's always good to see Tofu. Of course, like Yuri's, Bips, those guys. Sometimes Duel comes on in. So really the NTP squad coming on back for that. I want like lots of violin songs. I'll probably set up playlists. I have a bunch of playlists, I guess, right now. But not the best, sub me. Okay. Simon, 1 sub. Yeah, I've been having a lot of issues lately. Issues. Chief pala. Sorry. PHR6 turning here, no. Yeah, always having these issues lately. It's been a little difficult. Sana yung Sanda stream. 10k viewers. Puta, no thank you. Pangin ng stars. Pangin po ng stars. Nakita mo yan, Grand? Did you see the fucking... The new one where the girl is just out in front? It's actually ridiculous. R6 not dead game, yeah dude. R6 not dead at all. R6 rush pugs kick. It's quite difficult. Honestly. Bad spec and lobby system. It's very bad. It's really bad. It's really bad, honestly. It's rank still in beta hooks. It's like we need to have the next lobby ready for a pug every time. Anyway, starting, huh? Now let's get into this. Let's get back into this one. Gonna be Eichenwalde map number 4 of the day. Having a little bit of some struggles so far in the tech issues. Has been plaguing us since the last one as well. So, you know, no real surprise, but at the same time, a little unfortunate. Now, looking at the composition, we got the Ryan Zarya between Farfak and Redux Calamtus, and Tofu. Gonna be playing that Junkrat and the Doofus on that defense. Gogi and Rebirth on the Batiste and Diana. Pretty stable composition, all about standing your ground and fighting as much as you can. Tofu though quite low already, gonna get taken down by things, dipping along to the left hand side. Calamity in the meantime will clean up Sweet Fry and go with the flow, takes care of Firefakin as well. So the elite coming on in Mr. Dinks. Where are you? Where are you going, Mr. Dinks? The Tracer boops a little bit too much blink, not enough energy. Junkertown takes care of Calamity, puts him to the floor, and overall this is going to be side of the elite, having an elite attack onto the point they go. Here comes Go with the flow right now. Nana boosted up, trying to swing away against Fire Falcon, and we have a Wrecking Ball going around and around. Tofu though still on that Junkrat. Interesting to honestly see Tofu on a Junkrat of all things, not playing something like his usual off tanks, but I guess he's just trying to have some fun. Tofu now gonna eat a little bit of his taste of his own medicine, that kind of deal, as Dinks gives him Pulse Bomb instead. Callum though, always loving the rollouts here on Eichenwalde. Dinks also taking the sleep dart there, courtesy of Rebirth. Good flick from the Ana, trying to get the 1v3, but it doesn't happen. Nana Boost though, it's a tactic visor rather from Bulgogi. No Nana Boost behind that one, but the tactical visor cleans up to so far. Firefalcon forced to back as he does end up leaving the point. Yung LL, yeah, it was ridiculous. Like, why? I think you forgot that you're streaming gameplay and not yourself. Just make an IRL if you're gonna stream something like that, right? You know, right? Buti pa yung taga Nami dyan, the first ever Overwatch contender player from PH. And it pushes through. But yeah, the elite now taking ground. Gonna be moving on into the castle. I heard that YB left though. What's the story about that? As Rage of Tofu now on the high ground. Gonna be on the Genji instead. I have seen him on that Genji so far. But yeah, it seems like PP54 haven't really been able to stabilize their defense in this fight. Calamus though coming into the back. Tofu gonna go for that reset, falling into the abyss as well. Now here comes the zap. Double Doggy gonna get the Helix Rockets to connect. Pulse Bomb onto Gogi as well. And it's just gonna be an explosive fiesta from the red hand side. The elite looking really good into this one, getting some good frags along the way. The Tracer getting some really good value from the backline as well. And has been more or less a struggle here for the defense to hold. But PP54 not looking to end up being broken even. Sleep Dart though, courtesy of Butterman, through the walls he goes, and Rebirth still is trying to stay alive. Canavis right now gonna get assassination onto Dinks. Uppercut comes, and that rocket punch from the opposite end. Can't Callum make it the bridge? Yes, he does. Now we have the Amp Matrix here from Bulgogi, allowing him to get more healing done, as well as that extra damage. Rage of Tofu right now, Dragon Blade in hand, they go for the grab, as well as the Shatter. Alone, too many ultimates there from PP54. Butterman trying to salvage this with that Nana boost, but a little questionable there from the Ana. Overall now, Butterman trying to hide. Callum sees him, Rebirth sees him, Sleep Dart is there. And guys, pay your respects to Mr. Butterman. He's trapped between 3 players. Fire Grenade is there. Rebirth gonna get that takedown, and that's the show. Not your average video right there. Not the kind of video you want. Very taboo. But anyway, this is what it is. Joker right now trying to get away. Here comes the pulse bomb. Doesn't get any value whatsoever. Calamitous though. Meteor strike into the air. Trying to land. Looking to drop on down. And PP54 on the opposite end. Got a Psychic Sam in full range. Rebirth in the meantime. Nana boosting up Fire Falcon. Allowing him to stay alive. Bubble Doggy right now. Attack Visor into play. And with 3 kills on the board. This has been PP54 still staying on. Finally, the defense able to stall for time. Has been a good show so far here by the Bridgeway. What the fuck, Tofu? Yep, it's Tofu and TCC specking as well. Always good to see you guys playing whenever you guys want to. But now Joker deciding to try and bowl his way to victory. He's on the high ground. The Wrecking Ball can get some good value if he can get a boop or two. It all depends on how they're gonna play this. Shatter though, as the Amp Matrix are both ready. Bulgogi almost falling into the pre-side. Joker looking for that boop, but he gets sleep darted instead. Now go with the flow. Will decide to go with the flow and take that tackle down. Bubble Doggy trying to get some frags. He gets to Far Falcon now with that Shatter as well. MPP54 after that stun able to hold on while the Soldier 76 as well as the Tracer getting some really good value from above. On the ground game has been a struggle as Flow again countered. He finds these openings against Fire Falcon, but it's just not enough. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you want to cast with me? Okay, after the round I'll hop in OverRush. Yeah, if you have OverRush in, right? So just find me there. I'll do it after the round on the halftime to make it a little easier for everyone to transition. It's Calamitous now with a tag onto one, looking for a target. Speed Fry might be the casualty here. Doesn't happen. No, it's Butterman who takes the brunt of the punch. That's gonna be the kill there. Joker though into the backline again. Shatter now comes from Flow. The Nano Boost gonna allow him to get the insta-gib, but he's too ambitious. He decides to go to the bridge instead, and Rebirth gonna go for the sleep dart. Could have been a takedown off the Zarya on the payload, and now Rebirth and Redux gonna give him a spanking. A very strong core here for PP54. They got Redux, Calamitous, and Rebirth. Well renowned to play well together. Rage of Tofu, of course, a star in his own right. World Cup of Singapore, and he has the blade in hand. Trying to get to take down on the Bubble Doggy first and foremost. Your Dragon Blade is ready to go. Let's see how we can make this one out. Thanks for the host as well, TCC. 10 seconds remaining. Let's try to make this one play out as how the red team will want it. Start things off with act number 1. Tactical Visor from the high ground. Romeo, or for Romeo, but it seems like Juliet will decide to pack a punch with the Dragon Blade into the Gravity Surge. Easy kills here for both Tofu and Fire Falcon. The Reinhardt though out of position, but Bubble Doggy unable to get any damage done after that one. Next on the list, Speed Fry trying to stay alive. Joker gonna get booped off the Abyss, and that's Diana. That's the Mercy rather, falling on down. A team kill by the end, and it seems like the script completely flipped by that defense.
Score.
Yeah, TCC, come on in whenever you're ready. Yeah, TCC. There you go. What's up, TCC? Let me just adjust your ting. And what's made you suddenly want to cast out of nowhere?
Well, one, I have to think of every night I've been streaming, right? At 11. I was thinking, what? And then I was thinking, what content should I have to, right? Because I always decide like last minute because I'm a very good streamer. I was like,
that dude.
And then I saw you streaming the pugs, and I'm like, I've never casted before.
Yeah, man.
I've never been on this side of the
table.
Because I've been a player, I've been a coach, right? I am
Yeah.
a coach, but I haven't casted ever, so I do want to give this a.
Yeah,
So
dude. Always
we are now
good to-
Achilles and Wolf.
So yeah, welcome guys to TC. If you guys don't know about him, he's been a coach in the contenders scene, open division scene from Singapore. Always good to see him. Also applied for GM, I believe, of Singapore World Cup. So we are from that area. Hopefully we got to give him an endorsement. So yeah, TCC of course. Besides OverRush, if we can, we do WTF. So maybe we can have you there. You can just PM Cal if you want to actually get into the casting booth as well. But what have you been? So and if you noticed TCC, like we have a scoreboard here for some players that's actually made by Calderon.
Oh yeah. I remember him showing me earlier today. So I have a look at their team comps right now.
Yeah, it's all
Blue
about
team has Blue team, I don't know what combo they have, right? They have Grab, Doom Fist out, right? That's the combo. And Red team has they don't have any combo that I can tell.
Yeah.
So I feel Blue team has quite the advantage when they have the ult. Red team were to make up with Volskaya.
Let's see how this is gonna play out. Looking at their comps, it's more about their comforts. We got Callum on that Doomfist. He loves playing it on Eichenwalde. So it really isn't gonna be a showdown of ultimates. It's all gonna be about these fights, these 1v1s as much as possible. And for the blue hand side of PP54, they're able to just siege their way to victory as the punches keep coming. The shots from Tofu, Rebirth as well, getting some good hits. And what went wrong there for that defense?
I'm actually not so sure because I genuinely believe that probably blue team has the stronger front line with Baptiste really propping them up with their immortality. That's what I think.
Ooh, no, Callum with the drop on down. They're gonna get that res though. Dinks brought back to life. And for a situation like this, when you want to siege into Eichenwalde, what could you do to take better ground?
Well, if you're running any sort of run, you probably do want a Lucio to begin with, right? You do want to speed around. And I feel like the more I talk about the meta, the more it'll slowly slide to goats.
True, of course. When in doubt, go goats. So in this a situation like this, when players are playing off meta, you want to talk about how they can maximize their picks, the picks they have already on the field, how can they play it better. So where can they position, how they can play it out, what chain of ultimates they can go for. So look at that. There's almost 4 ultimates ready to go for the defense. How should they play this? Should they go for a Valkyrie dry defense? Should they decide to go for the shatter into Deadeye? What would be the best way to go here for the elite?
I personally think that going for a stun and shatter, as in a pre-stun, might be their best course of action. Just because they don't have a really strong combo.
Yeah, Graviton Surge though comes on out and seems like they're gonna use the whole hog to try and dissuade it. They went for the shatter into the Deadeye already. A little early to the fights, not really the best kind of results, but overall it still works out in their favor. Too late with the grab, could have been a dry push instead from PP54. Then the Meteor Strike is available. Deadeye still ready to go here for Rage of Tofu as well. And now they are waiting patiently for their team to come as a unit.
Yeah, that was really good from red team to back off and cut, and then push back in with their own shatter. That really got them, it made them have their backline shattered safely around the corner, but blue team was extended when they were stuck.
Yeah, go with the flow now, trying to still stay on. Here comes the Deadeye curse of Tofu, but Bulgogi with the flank assassination, one clip on to his prime. Meteor Strike into the air, go with the flow though quite low by grenaded up. Here comes a charge, gets cancelled by Joker, but Calamity is able to get some damage instead. And Fire Falcon now putting the hammer down, putting the Fist of Fury to the ground. PP54, 3 kills on the board, and when in doubt, get that shatter to hit. PP54 able to take the win in that fight.
Oh, what can we say? He won a brawl. It was super messy, right?
All
and there
about
wasn't
the
really
fight.
an out combo. Yeah.
It's all about that fight here in OverRush PH. All
Nano
about
Rhyme.
the fun. Yeah.
Nano Rhyme really got a lot done. Oh, the Doomfist isolated?
Wow, Ruthless gonna get caught by Bulgogi. Good shot there. Beautiful hook from Joker as well. Thanks right now, Deadeye looking for a target, but only gets the Immortality field into play. Now Redux gonna fall on down, and seems like the advantage on the defense one more time. Unfortunately for them, Calamitous gets caught early, and when your Doomfist gets caught that early, he's not able to disrupt the backline. So for a average player, what's the best thing to do when you are really getting hampered by those tracers by Doomfist in the backline? What can you do in a situation like that?
Honestly, Tracer is really hard, and you have to play very well yourself, right? As an Ana, you have to land the sleep, you have to ask for help from your team. It's there's no counterplay to a really great Tracer apart from picking break.
But you know what's a good play right now? Beautiful shatter there from Fire Falcon, as you're about to say. Pulls from down into the back. Fire Falcon trying to brawl again. But even after a good shatter, you can never really have any impact as a tank if there's no real follow-up. Rage of Tofu though trying to pop off, and here we go. With Prime Singapore, he gets to Tofu, getting that Deadeye, just getting a quick low wink into the fray. Now Redux grabbing the Surge available, looking to zone them out. We have the Tracer blinking along. Bulgogi desperately trying to keep the point alive, but he leaves it at the end. And PP54 able to take the victory 2-1.
Oh no, you know, Rage of Tofu on the high ground was actually slapped. He was slapped, and J Joker, I assume that's a pun on Jonah, right? He woke him up from a distance.
Oh, unfortunate. And the Deadeye getting the big value. 2k there. The McCree just getting some good hits. Fire Falcon though making some plays with that Reinhardt. 14 stuns with 9 kills leading into it. A good try overall from the elites with PP5-4. Just too imposing in the front. And able to make that one work. Yeah, that's our game, TCC. Would you like to hop on in to the player side too?
No, I think I like doing this. I want to give this a try. I will become a good caster too.
Okay. Then feel free to still stay on. We are just gonna have to fix up the drafts, the pug system, of course, giving priority to people here. Good try there from Joker. Just you know, just doesn't happen. The pugs unlucky. It happens. The pugs are a learning experience. It happens sometimes. But anyway, let's get into the next one. Two captains to pick up the rest of the members. This is gonna be game number 5. And what map do you want to see into the next one, TCC?
Well, we just saw Eichenwalde, and you know, I love me some good King of the Hill. You know, I think that's where Pugs is really good, right? Because there's no strategy. You end there to brawl and win. So excitement.
Yeah, control is always the way to go. Then we get Jordan versus Oni-chan. That's gonna be the real question. If you can get this one to get going, the best rivalry of them all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 people. I challenge Fascinate to a tank off. Okay, so Lone versus Fascinate then. Let's do Lone versus Fascinate. Let me just fix this lobby up real quick. Last ako, I'm lagging. Oh. Lone versus Chiaki na lang. Always a good thing to see. Lone versus Chiaki. Firefakin. Who won the last game? 5-4. But I was Kapitan na. Okay. 1 cap. Flow then.
Hello.
We got Flow to do it. Always good to have Flow in.
I think what I noticed in the last game as well was that the defense didn't go to high ground.
Oh yeah.
At all, and they let the attacking team, run over, right? So next time, maybe the next game, right? I'd like to see some teams take the high ground.
Yeah, hopefully we can see that. That's actually something, you know, high ground advantage, very very important. But anyway, let me just fix this up. Lone first pick, Flow map pick. So basically, first captain gets first pick, second captain gets map pick, and then we just do a 1-2-2-1 system to allow everyone to play on in terms of the drafting. You know, you guys do the same thing in WTF. And how often do you actually hop by the WTF Pugs, TCC?
I always forget, so I haven't gone for the past year, I think.
Oh no.
I always forget. I always want to, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's hasn't been happening lately though. It's a little unfortunate, you know.
Yeah, I think there isn't that many people, and maybe if I joined, I'd have pushed it over the 12 that needed to play, right?
Yeah, maybe everyone needs to participate. Pugs don't happen if, you know, if the players aren't there. So you gotta really schedule around them. You gotta be able to coordinate them, and I'm happy we have this 2 times a week schedule that works out for everyone. Wednesday and a weekend, you know, makes it very simple. 8 p.m. very easy to come on in. But yeah, Flow right now gonna get a 1 pick. And looking at the roster so far, what do you think about this, TCC?
Well, I only really recognize Redux, Calamitas, and Rage of Tofu and Rebirth, so I think they're quite even so far, actually. But Rage of Tofu is very powerful.
Of course. He's
maybe the TV Rage of Tofu.
Maybe. Tofu always does, you know, turn the tide in your favor in many situations. So anyway, in the meantime, we got Sweet Fry going on in. Only 2 picks left. We got Firefakin and Oni-chan. Oni-chan, if you might be familiar with him. He is Gibo from the old team Mineski back in the day.
Oh, never played. I never knew anything about Mineski. Never
Oh,
played against them.
okay. Yeah, well, you know, he's an old pro, that's for sure. Pro map pick.
So So you're telling me that blue team is very strong and should be very
Yeah, blue team is very strong right now. A good draft here by Lone, bringing in the old guns. But in the meantime, Flow giving, you know, the newer players more of the opportunity. Redux and Calamitous, of course, the dynamic duo that we know. But they do have a curse here in the Pugs. If they both play DPS at the same time, they don't have a good win rate. It always has to be one of them flexing on over. And while maybe, just maybe, it's a little superstition, it's all about those wins here. Now we're waiting on for the team names and the map pick. What map we are gonna get next. And this is gonna be game number 5. Will probably end. It feels like it's gonna be a shorter session today. Probably like 6-7 games tops, based on the people waiting on in the lobby. Unfortunately, Fascinates not having the best internet right now, so he's not able to join. We're gonna be into Nepal. And what do you like about Nepal, TCC?
I do like the Sanctum is very different from the other 2 points, right? And you get to see many more different compositions. Like Bunker has been quite popular, and so is Sniper Comms that the other 2 points don't have. And Village does open up Farah. Farah is very popular on Village, so I like that it's very varied, right?
Yeah, I love.
Unfortunately, in the pro meta, it's you know what it is.
Oh yeah, it's a very goats heavy map, that's for sure. That's the thing about Nepal too. Like Village and wait, what's happening? Okay, so Village, what face it is, make it that Lone. What's happening? What face here for the red squad? Anyway, what's I saying? Oh yeah, Village and Shrine are very goat centric. In the meantime, Sanctum can be goatsy. It's all about how you play it. You usually have a floats besides, you know, the Orisa comps. And for your teams they coach, what is your plan A for, you know, controls?
Play goats, and yes, this is not a very good question. when all the meta is all goats. No,
I mean, besides, I mean, say I asked for plan A. Fine, I'll ask what plan B is. I'll ask what plan B. What's the other thing you should work on as a team? There is no plan B. Get good with goats and win.
Just get good.
Just get good
There is a
at goats.
plan B. The plan B is to counter comp.
Counter comp, yeah. That's so usually your tri-quad deeps with a wrecking ball that kind of deal.
I feel like I can't say too much, right? It'd be leaking, but it's kind of like that.
Yeah, no. You give the idea. Give the idea to the audience. You give them your coaching knowledge. Of course, you don't leak your secret strats to the people. You just talk about, okay, so basically this is what you should be doing, that kind of deal. You don't say, okay, this is what my team's gonna do. So they come here to the right hand side, push on in, and isolate, that kind of deal. No. You don't leak your strats. Yeah, just something. Go ahead.
I think they should go with whatever makes them happy, right? And if they are suddenly unhappy that they're losing, they should go goats. I do think that's the way. That's the way they should be playing.
I think we get. Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
WTF Pug says very good saving.
Oh yeah, dude.
OverRush.
That's so true. I think we get goats once or twice in a session, that kind of deal. But anyway, we are gonna start things off on Village. Lone, Chiaki, Tofu, Rebirth, Jarn, and Onichan on the blue hand side. Here on the right, we got Flow, Redux, Calamitous, Gogi, Sweet Fry, and Fire Falcon. So Lone already start things off, gonna go for that Fire Strike. We'll take care of one. Fire Falcon to the floor. Chiaki gonna get tag in the bag. And that Batiste Immortality Field really allowing Bulgogi to play very aggressively, that's for sure. So the Immortality Field giving you that one tick. And what else does the Batiste have to offer in a lineup like this?
Well, actually what's really underrated is his regeneration, his shift. It heals 150 HP, and if you put it on everyone, that adds up to about total 600 HP just to support your run.
That's actually a big heal. Even better than your Lucio Aura Field. But anyway, it is what it is. So the Batiste, of course, having a lot of options besides the grenades. You got that field and you get that shift. But Sharon out from Lone, able to sunder the ground. 3-4 kills on the board already from Lone. And that's obviously a mistake there from the red hand side. Could have blocked, could have isolated. Lone very throwing Crossion into the wind, and Bulgogi gonna get that team kill.
it's also that blue team have a Lucio, right, and red team don't. So the engagements are being chosen by blue team right now. They can choose whether they want to rush them now or run away, right, and fight later if find it and
I completely agree. It's like, at least you have red light, green light when you have that Lucio. In the meantime, when you don't, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. But anyway, it is what it is. The defense right now moving on into the inside. Instead, Lone still staying on. We got a Graviton Surge there from the side of Chiyaki. Gonna get a little help from his Reinhardt. Calamitous pulls bomb there. Soundbarrier gonna be onto it as well. Bulgogi right now gonna get 5 in its spec. The Fire Falcon gonna whip out the Shatter. Lone again brawling, and it seems like the fight's just turning into complete mayhem on the outside. Yeah, what face? Still staying on. We'll see how they are gonna play this out. They are gonna be able to get the flip and just a flurry of ultimates eventually going in favor of What Face. And Jordan and Redux having some banter as well.
yeah, in the graph, nobody died, and I feel that's a lack of focus fire, right? In the graph, you need to call someone, one guy, to focus, and all the group stuff.
Honestly, it's like, here you go guys, it's a sitting target. It's literally something you can feast on. Someone please take my meal. But anyway, Calamitous right now gonna work hard, takes care of Rebirth first. Rage of Tofu gonna get that insight available after the pin there from Alone onto Fire Falcon. And now again, the Reinhardt in the back just rampaging. And it seems like it has been an inherent problem for the red hand side in trying to take down anyone who overextends on the opposite end.
Yeah, and actually twice now, Lone has pinned a bubbled Ryan, and I would think that Lone should have been punished, but really the Baptiste out come in very clutch.
I do agree, but
No Lucio.
No more Lucio gameplay here for either end. Jordan gonna be on that Ana. It's all about the heals, all the heals in the world. No treble. But the Amp Matrix still ready here for Oni-chan, trying to make this one work. In the meantime, Flo and Fire Falcon moving on in, and everyone forgets about the points. I think both the blue team and the red team were like, oh, it's over. It's over now. We're done. We're done with this game. I'm glad you're
red team is having such a hard time with no Lucio. It's so difficult.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen any of these team calls for the past 1 year. This is very new to me.
It's very refreshing. This is
yes.
the Wild West of Overwatch. You get 2 on the left side, you get 2 on the right, you get 2 in the middle. Sometimes it's not even the same kind of number. But it seems like the Red Squad hasn't really been playing a proper, a proper support composition. And now they are gonna go for the Merciana, Mercy Brig instead. What do you think about this? I feel I'm a little iffy about a Mercy Brig.
I'm more iffy about the 1 tank 3 DPS situation. It's gonna be really hard for a Fire Falcon to...
Like, honestly, I actually dropped some knowledge real quick, TCC. You see a comp like this from the red side in the CN contenders. It's like, you have the Wrecking Ball, you have the 3 Deeps, you also have that Brigitte as well with the Mercy. You consider the Brigitte as a fort, as a fort DPS, that kind of deal. Also, she can't really be dove on. But in a situation like this, it's not really gonna work out because your opposition is running a 2-2-2. It's all about brawling in the front.
Yeah, it wasn't really gonna work out, so they have so much more healing, so blue team could take it slow, and they did, right? Rage of Tofu blinking away slowly, Rebuff blinking in and out, grinding them down slowly, and eventually red team just not enough healing to keep up.
It is what it is. Bulgogi is still able to hold by the shrine. Slow play is the name of the game, as does TCC. But What Face right now is still trying to play this 3 Deeps. Bulgogi now to swap things over. It's gonna be a Winston, and things get even wilder. Londo, Shatter on point again. Here we go with the swings. Nano boost into play. Calamitous still beautiful parcel delivery onto 2, and he's trying to get some frags on the right hand side. Rebirth, interesting enough to use the Amp Matrix as a tracer. Not really the most efficient in terms of all the mat and junk. Rage of Tofu though, Infocyte available, look for a target, sees Redux immediately, forces the Reaper to pop that raid form, and now to the point they come. The red hand squad just brawling on point. What Face gonna get the Pog challenge and gonna get that flip on back.
Yeah, Sweet Fry 23 really got really clutched with the aggressive res on the Reaper, and resing like this very bravely. it's kind of one of the very few ways that Mercy players can be aggressive, right?
Yeah, it's all about the aggression here in OverRush. We also see the Nano Valkyries from time to time. But anyway, now Lone trying to still fight off. Grapple Surge is there. Farfalken with a shatter. With a pulse bomb sticking on the flow. And the armor pack turns into scrap instead. Redux in the meantime trying to use that lifesteal. But never mind. Joran with the Hail Mary full of praise. Gonna get that anti-heal in full effect. Bulgogi able to get the flip on back.
Calamitas though, clutching up. Can he 1v6? No, he cannot.
Yeah, there's
got 2 picks though. That means red team can come back with a man advantage.
Here we go.
And he need to come back fast as well.
They need to get to the point. It's all about speed. It's all about being decisive. Lone though with the shatter, it does put Sweet Fright to the floor. Can the Mercy stay alive? Yes, apparently no. Never mind. Joran comes on in instead. 2 kills on the board already for Bulgogi, and the defense just holding on to these stairs has really, honestly, I'll be on. It's like devolved into all about brawls right now. It seems like strategy has been thrown out the window. Very casual play from both sides, but overall Bulgogi looking more like a unit so far. Fair enough, Farfalken trying to turn it around. Yep.
And it does seem that both teams are not really playing to any strategy, right? They're trying to get in there and trying to fight. So the team that seems to be closer to GOATs has actually lost though, which is very interesting.
Unfortunate, and I think that's the second time that it ends with no real contest on the point. This time it was a little forced. It was more like, we'll catch you guys coming our way, and that's the show. But yeah, it has been a very interesting game. Quick, tell him to turn on the scoreboard. I want to show Savage. I want to play. Just come on in, you know, the bout tag out of Daks1656. Let me show you someone who has it on. Someone turn the SB on. Someone's asking for it. Yeah, Farfalken, there you go. So here you go. This is the scoreboard on the left hand side. It does hide the heroes for the first 15 seconds. But yeah, it does show up. You got your kills, you got your final blows, you got your deaths, damage taken and damage received as well. So really good scoreboard made by Calderan as we are into Sanctum. So you were talking about this a while ago, TCC. Sanctum, always very exciting. What do you think about these compositions right now into our third map?
Red team with no bad piece is very notable, and I think blue team has a very, very good comp actually. And I think red team has a bit of a weaker comp with Break, who won't be able to do much.
Yeah, it's Rebirth! Pulse bomb sticking, special delivery again. These pulse bombs have been quite large and in charge here for the side of Bulgogi, and we'll see how Rebirth is gonna push on the out front. Collapse first of all, Lone pushing on in again, and hasn't been the best time here for the red squad. They're down 2. Now they're getting spawn cap. Bulgogi just able to push all the way deep inside. Rage of Tofu leading the charge, has a tactical visor available as well, and has been tracking quite well into this game.
Perhaps to go with the flow, could try to keep Rebirth down, because Rebirth is absolutely popping off.
Oh, Tofu with the tactical crowd sees Calamitous in the side and just teabags the hell out of them. Very funny stuff. But now Tofu on the left hand side on Ichan with a Papat and Matrix, and here we go with the siege into Sanctum. Very, very difficult. Defender's advantage in full force. Rage of Tofu now gonna pop that tactical visor. No fear here, even as he's burning from that dynamite. And finally, Redux gonna get the snipe on at Bob. Might make a difference into the siege, but Whatface having such a hard time to get on the inside. The spawn camp gets even worse, TCC. And what can be done here?
Perhaps what they need is stronger healing, because they can't sustain. They can't sustain. They're being ground down.
It's like they're turned into dust and pepper into this fight. And Rage of Tofu again able to get to... You can really see when a Soldier 76 gets really good value. It's all about the fact that the healing isn't enough. You can really out heal if you really focus your heart and soul with some help from your other support as well. For now, Bulgogi still staying on. Gonna be able to pop that Primal Rage. Redux in the meantime, gonna get that frag. And 90 99% so far has been a situation when Bulgogi is making this happen. Calamitous and Rage of Tofu just having some fun together. Fire Falcon in the meantime trying to zip on in, and it seems like it has turned to the 5v5 situation. Oni-chan trying to execute that Tracer. Redux on the other hand getting the frag, and out of nowhere, the red hand side able to get the flip. What is happening?
Yeah. But now they just need to clean up, right? If they clean up well, they'll be on their way to a comeback.
On the way to the comeback, on the wings of love, that kind of deal. Only the two of us. Else, I guess it's a love story between Tofu and Calamitous right now. And what face actually defending? Take it away here at TCC. What's going on into this fight?
Well, I think the Hog has staggered himself quite badly. Now, Red Team should be able to mount quite a good defense. Oh, but they're backing off. They need to push up. They should have pushed up.
No, dude,
oh no, Calamitous!
Oh no, Calamitous indeed. Tofu gonna get the quick little tickle over there. And now with Bulgogi on that Torbjorn, trying to play the hammer. Oni-chan able to get to Lone and Chiyaki, comboing up Supercharger with the whole hog. A clown fiesta right now from this game. Bulgogi though able to take the win. 3-0. What an interesting game. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely they shouldn't have backed off when they got the hog, right? They could have definitely pushed up and help the chokes and just in general take the space, because if they're hiding in horseshoe, they're just gonna get cornered like what they did, and they're just gonna die very slowly.
Very slowly indeed. Rialto though getting that play of the game. Redux trying his ambitions with that Blossom as well, and yeah, interesting game. Lots of questionable things happening, that's for sure, but it's all for the good fun, all for, you know, the friendships we have in the community. And if you guys do,
I think we expected this.
Yeah, what's up?
I think we expected this result, right? With Tofu, Rebirth, Jorun, they're very strong players on the blue side.
Yeah, maybe. So, guys, if you guys do want to join, feel free to hop on in. I think Savage wanted to hop on in, or just added me, that kind of deal, so you can get into the next one. We can still go, I think. TCC, you're gonna have to take a slot though, so we can finish up our pugs.
Alright.
Yeah, let's put you in, and thank you for hopping in the casting. All good fun. Hopefully we can get Savage as well. Wait long. I think I have one or two coming back. But yeah, hope to see you soon, man, and have fun in the next game.
See you soon. Thank you.
Yeah. So that was TCC, guys. Waiting on for either Sir Razor or Savage to pick that up. Sar or Savage will last lot. How far are they now? Yeah, dude, let's play some Ariana. Need you to finish the lobby. Sorry, Razor. Casting is so hard. It's okay. It's all about getting in the flow. But where's Sareza? Because he asked in the Discord there. Okay. Daks draft, diba? I get to pick a map. I'll pick a map. What map do I want to see? What map do I want to see? Should we just go for HLC? Nah, I don't want to see HLC today. Havana? No, I'm a little... I'll see Rialto. Rialto, I love seeing Rialto, that's for sure. Yeah, so Reza, I'm gonna come on in. It's okay, thanks DCC. It's okay, guys. That's what this is all about. I need practice in Havana. Really, Havana? Okay, let's play Havana then. Havana. I'll pick it invite only. So this is gonna be our last game. HLC na ba? Rebirth requested Havana. But yeah, so let's separate the supports away from each other. CCC Rebirths and Butterman Redux TCC Flow. Let's put Lone and Firefly together, go with the Flow and Chiaki, Tofu, Razra, Jordan or Need Chance. Last two games. Kung kaya pa, diba? I don't know if Savage is coming up. Is coming. He just added. He just added his house it. 3 support here though. Let's put Butterman here instead. Oh, Joran and Oni-chan should be together. So let's do this. Reverts, Butterman, Oni-chan, Joran, Sorpresa. There you go. Team's okay. That's for Alcas. Dude, I wish. Dude, you're not inviting me. I mean, where are you at? Where are you at? You're offline. Dude, you're offline. Hit me up. Where are you? Where is... Or am I just blind? Oh, there you are. I'm just blind. Because you're red, that's why. That's what's going on. Anyone wanna hop out for Savage? Wala. There you are. Who can we get? Who can we get to hop out? Solar casting, you know, usual. I can, okay. Simon, as per usual, gonna be our guy. Simon cast with me. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just name him what? Unana. I leave want to play some Hearthstone. Oh, okay, sige. Chiaki. Okay, so Chiaki gonna out. And yeah, Farfakin and Flo. Thank you, Chi. What's the team names? Give us how we've been going. Oh yeah. FB.gg. Body over game. There. That's been our topic today. Game over body. So basically, guys, there's that streamer again. For soul casting, just say random things. It's a Rich Bimbo song, yeah, it is. But yeah, we're gonna be into Havana Unana. And again, guys, help me with my donation goal to make more money than Dodge. $46 is our goal. Big memes all around. But anyway, let's get into this one. Havana gonna be our last map into this one. Gonna be map number 6. We do reach our average this time. Good on the community. We did have a number of DCs though, and thank you guys for tuning on in. But looks like this is gonna be the last one here for the blue hand side. We got what the fuck? What did I say a while ago? We got body over game. So team body here for the blue side. Here for the red, we got game over body. And yeah, basically it's just, you know, when you put yourself in the middle of the camera instead of your game, it's a little questionable, that's for sure. It is what it is. Game over body. And our players, no captains for this one. Got Farfakin leading the charge on that sacrifice. Go with the flow, playing a Reaper of all things. We got Rage of Tofu. There's Rebirths. Got Butterman, and finally Oni-chan. Here for the red side though, there's Savage playing his signature Torbjorn, of course. Besides seeing him on the tank, you can love him when he plays the Swedish Midget overall. Lone Redux TCC from the caster boot to the player's boot. Make this one happen. Joran and Cyrezra. So welcome guys to our last game, and Sniper Alley gonna be littered with the blood of Flo and Firefalcon ready. Way too ambitious from the side of body over game, and you can really show that the blue hand squad has the back on out. TCC on that Arisa, Savage on that Torbjorn, easy picking so far, and has been a steam train. It really goes to show that the red hand side knows how to play the map overall. Body equals game, maybe that is the way to go. As Lone right now playing that Road Dog again, gonna get sleep started though by Butterman. In the meantime, Rebirth right now on that Widowmaker looking for a frag, but unfortunately the Orisa of TCC putting that barrier, unallowing the Widowmaker to get any value. Rage of Tofu right now, ready with the Bob, but they do have to give up the first point already. This is the first time we've seen in the Pugs that we have a steamroll in terms of that first points. Good knowledge from both TCC and Savage right now, and how to play this. The Orisa setting on up the Torbjorn there as well. And what can be done here for the Blue Hand squad has been a steamroll so far. Might need to reconvene instead. Interesting to note that the blue hand side, against all odds, playing a 1-3-2 instead of that one, instead of a situation where they are trying to go for the 2-2, the dive, go with the flow, off rolling right now on that DPS instead of the tank, but he wants to tear apart Lon. But Flo not really getting the angles. Again, TCC in the way with the barrier. Rage of Token in the meantime, Bop in the back, and might make a difference here. But Trans already popped from Cyreza, looking good so far. Lone in the meantime with the whole hog, and we got a whole hog here from Savage as well. Fire Falcon now backing on out one more time, and body over game. It's really struggling into this one. Really goes to show that you should show off your game when you're streaming instead of your own body and face. I'm getting FPS swipes like crazy. Oh my lord, hasn't been the best time here. The pain train has been here in Havana, has been docked in the station. And now the second checkpoint taken pretty handily. Never mind, Lone gonna get sleep darted. Here comes Go with the Flow and Fire Falcon. The Reaper in the meantime trying to tear him apart. And it hasn't really been panning out. Even with the buy grenade, they are forced to go for the death blossom early. Redux in the meantime gets that freeze, stops the channel. But finally, the defense able to get the picks that they need. But Mando still staying on Onichan in the meantime, keeping Fire Falcon topped up. Savage already stuck inside the basement, and he's all alone with his turret. Hasn't been the best situation. The flanking Torbjorn trying to make amends, and we got the Overlord into play as well. Field set on up. Onichan will get into his face, gonna go for the triple headshots. The burst gun getting some good damage done, and finally the Batiste with the kill. Last one left, Lone, getting staggered along the way, but good here for body over game. They're finally able to reconvene, they're finally able to set on up. And looking at the scoreboard right now, Savage clearly in the lead with that Torbjorn, showing with that good damage. In the meantime, TCC pretty low on that damage taken count. It really goes to show that he has had some good barrier placement along the way. Savage hammer kill, please. Will we see hammer time come our way as Fire Falcon now ready with the Primal Rage, trying to get the beat down. But this is gonna be a very hard situation as there's so much damage being done. Savage again gonna get that kill. TCC with a beautiful hold, but the Amp Matrix might make a difference. Molten Core though just burning up for you, baby, and Onichan gonna be hot potatoing his way back into spawn. Revert in the meantime gonna go for that Deadeye, and the corner just hotly contested by the McCree. Now into the Abyss he goes, and now we do have the payload being contested out of nowhere. The red hand side very sneaky with their movement. There is a tunnel down below inside the warehouse. Fire Falcon in the meantime gets taken down. So much zone with that Torbjorn turret. Big brain here from the red hand side, but unfortunately it's just not enough from TCC and Savage. That could have been cool, that could have been great, but just doesn't pan out. Now finally, body over game. 3 ultimates at the ready. If you guys haven't noticed, Rage of Tofu back on his signature Roadhog. Unfortunate for him, he's being booped around by Lone, so he doesn't get the good angle. Riptide though, coming our way from Flo, trying to jump around, trying to find an opportunity to strike. And Redux now out of the ice block into the furnace instead. Electric Cowboy though from Rebirth. Let's see if the revolver can get these shots. Gatling and gun trying to go to the right hand side, wants to go for the Torbjorn, but I guess that hitbox not working out in his favor. Not used to hitting the Torbjorn, just need to aim for center of mask and it'll get those crits. Onichan trying to get away, using the jump jet, very dangerous. TCC gonna catch him and will give him his regards. Game over body now, trying to get to the payload again. Interesting positioning here from Savage, but TCC will respond with the barrier. So good synergy between the Orisa and the Torbjorn so far. Rebirth on the right hand side. Fire Falcon again sacrificing his life for the greater good, and they take care of the Orisa. Now go with the flow, trying to bombard from the back, but the Molten Core here will make a difference. So much zoning potential from the Torbjorn, and Lone of course can just hook them into the lava and cook them up for a nice home cooked kind of supper. But anyway, Onichan now forced to back on now. This is going to be trying to run away. Fire Falcon in the meantime hiding on the rights. And we got an ice wall set on up. Hasn't been the best situation here for the blue side so far. Hasn't really been the best synergy. I would really expect Rage of Tofu to go on that Diva instead. But he's really trying to get some frags with the Roadhog. Onichan and Butterman on the Batiste Ana. You usually want to have something like a bunker comp for this support pairing, but it seems like the dive is the way to go. Onichan having to adjust, trying to lob his grenades, trying to get in position to get the burst as well as those grenades to hit onto the Winston. So it really goes to show you want to get synergetic heroes in many situations. Now speaking of synergy, we got the Blizzard in play. TCC of course looking for an opportunity to hold, but Oni-chan smart enough to set up the immortality field before he gets frozen into a statue. Now Lone coming on in again, beautiful hook, takes care of Reaver. TCC back on the payload and Savage right behind him. Now we have Go with the Flow, Nana boosted up, Joran keeping the heals going alongside Reza. Diana now gonna get some sightlines in the middle and Go with the Flow just hiding on the left hand side. Now the real question is, will this work out? Savage done the drop one down, will take care of two. This is the Torbjorn making a big difference, and we'll see him move to the right hand side. Shots are abound, and here we go again with the turret on the left. Rage of Tofu versus Lone. Immortality fielding set up by Oni-chan just in time, and Rage of Tofu gonna make pigs fly into this one. Beautiful whole hog into the abyss. We got a Reptar though from Go With The Flow, and just like the Rehiram, they're gonna be charging on in. Here we go with the Orcs trying to back on out, and he really wants this. May Go With The Flow, gonna get Sareza and Redux. Unfortunately, no one paying heed to the tire bouncing around. 3 kills on the board for the defense, and looks like the castle fights will go in favor of the Blue Hand Squad one more time. We still haven't gotten our surprise Torbjorn hammer kill though from Savage, but he had enough. We're gonna be moving things over onto that Widowmaker, trying to dab onto Rebirth. Rebirth though has been off-rolling so far, and Redux gonna get the snipe onto Butterman instead. Rebirth though, good sightlines on the inside, using the candle as much as possible. Rage of Tofu and Lone gonna both hook each other into the abyss, and that's exactly what they want to do. The Roadhogs look at each other, have this mutual assured destruction kind of agreement, and they both fall on down into the beach to have a little rest. Supercharger now set up by TCC, amplifying damage, allowing these hits to really pack a punch, and Redux and Savage gonna be able to do so. Oh, that's the C9! A C9 from the Red Hand Squad. Jorn too late to fly on and sleep dart onto CCC. Charlie Niner. Work for out out, Charlie Niner. That sleep dart though, making a big difference.
Initiating match.
Unfortunate slap. That sleep. Why is everyone going to me? Everyone wants to go for Rebirth. Nope, it's on the outside. And yeah, everyone. Unfortunate stuff. The C9 happens. Caldera not like this. Going Widow. Savage trying his best to go for the Widow. But maybe, just maybe, we'll see him move to the tank instead, as the Blue Hand side of Body over Game going to be on the attack. Game of Body though making a good statement. Showing up with that push. But in the meantime guys, let me just check my social real quick.
Ready for battle.
Real quick. Yeah, you guys do want to check out your scoreboard, of course. You just press interact and jump together to enable that one. Big shout out to Mr. Caloran for the scoreboard. We've been testing it out ever since. I can't see the scoreboard by the way. What? It's on your screen. It's on your screen. That's weird. Mr. Rebirth. Or it's gonna be alive. Oh, alive for what for me? Batista mean, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Stats right now. Rage of Tofu leading the charge here. Flow as well able to, you know, get in the groove. He has been struggling at the start, but by the end he was able to make a difference. Rebirths making this Widowmaker try to get the frag, but through the gas station, Savage gonna be able to get the snipe instead. Now basically here on point A of Havana, it's all about Sniper Alley, gonna be the meta of this part. Lone though, attempting the hook, Flow forced to move on out. Savage again, gonna catch Oni-chan this time as he decides to fly into the abyss. We've been selecting Savage for quite a while so far. Let's see if he can get some more snipes. Good headshot there onto Butterman. Onto the left hand side he goes, wants to go for Rebirth. Diana though doesn't get that twitch, and the infra side is prime. Now, fun fact, you can actually shoot through the plants there if you can get the sight lines. Rebirth now moving to the left, Immortality Field set on up. He takes care of the gadget though, and still staying on his Widowmaker. Not really much value after that first volley. Redux still gonna be playing the Ashe instead, and I like this defense here for the Red Hand Squad. Now Rebirth gonna get fragged out by Savage, who moves on over to the right. the payload though already down below, so this has to be a movement here from TCC and Co. The Centaur gonna drop on down. Fire Falcon needs to fight, go with the flow though. Nana boosted up, and with the Ryan Winston, this dive is gonna be a shieldy situation. Unfortunately for them, it's Savage again with another tag. Redux went for the Bob one more time. Lone has the whole hog available, but Tofu on this Hanzo that riddles the ultimate in arrows instead, making Bob into a hedgehog. Might be the one of our cosplay dreams. Sleep Dart though to cancel that whole hog. Very good timing there from Butterman. Now Savage in sight is Prime, trying to get the target or two. 2 kills on the board though for the attack, and he has to take care of this Winston. Go with the flow now. Shocking Savage to a pulp. 1.21 gigabytes going his way. Grapple hook misses twice, and third time doesn't even happen. So far, Buddy over game. Gonna be able to finish up that first checkpoint. It was a hard fought battle. They really had to stop the snipers from getting the damage done, but now we are gonna have a McCree and an Ash instead here for Game Over Body. All about that hitscan on the inside. Interesting that they are gonna be playing a composition like this in a CQC oriented fight, but the flashbang of course can make a big difference against the Winston. Now Go With The Flow has had enough. He's gonna decide to play the Primal instead, trying to brawl as much as possible. Electric Cowboy though from Savage inside Razor, just with that Nana boost. Jarn with that Trance allows support ultimates used just to stop a rampaging Winston. Besides this though, has been open space for the Blue Hand squad to push on in with that payload. Now it is going to be stuck below, and this might be the stopping point for Fire Falcon and Co. Flashbang connecting Savage on the high ground, Lone with that hook into that takedown. And Game Over Body finally putting a stop to the steamroll. Lone right now trying to take control of the health packs as well. But here for the attack, they can go for the Daniel Reinhardt play. They can also go for the Amp Matrix with Rebirth and Tofu behind it. All depends on their positioning. In the meantime, Supercharger with Bob and the Deadeye. Very, very scary. Scary, scary stuff. It's all about how the Wild West is going to be formed. So first things first, your colonies do get sacked up by the Europeans. And next, Savage comes on and shows everyone how to be a cowboy out in the West. And he gets 2 kills so far. The Revolver Justice here working out in the frontier, and apparently Havana now gonna be part of California. But anyway, Gamer Body, 2-3 ultimates ready to go. In the meantime, Shire is available, and Fire Falcon looking to charge on Nats. Look at that stats. Savage with that 39.5, Redux with a 33.6. Really goes to show the Red Hand squad a little more consistent in their picks and a lot better in holding to their ground. In the meantime, of course, the Blue Hand squad, no slash whatsoever, was able to hold on to that third point. The stats are pretty even along the way. In the meantime, Deadeye available. TCC still on the high ground. Here we go with the channel. Can Rebirth get a frag? No, Rage of Tofu gonna get 2 instead from below. The dragon becomes them as Rage of Tofu unleashes it from the basement. Not the best way to go to these creepy crawlies, and apparently the dragon is no different. Fire Falcon though, moving on up, Go With The Flow. Gonna be going alongside Butterman as well. The Batiste right now gonna get some good sidelines, and there's the stun on the Redux. Unfortunately for Butterman, there's just not enough follow-up to get the insta-give. We do have the brawl in the corner. Immortality field sets, but Bob now gonna be in charge of the contest. 1.2k HP, very, very hefty aimbot as well. Anubis right now from Zareza. Fire Falcon just wasting so much time, and in the meantime, on the right-hand side, Rage of Tofu popping off, popping heads, able to get 3 kills along the way. Body over game right now, getting that second checkpoint, and they are trying to get themselves in position for the win. Was happened here to the red hand side and their defense. Game Over Body trying to still make this Orisa Roadhog composition work, but this time they have been snuffed out into that second checkpoint. Now one last chance here for the defense. It's Savage versus Rebirth on to Widowmakers again. Let's see how Savage is gonna play this out. Might get surprised that Rebirth is on the Widow, and we got Reaper deciding to teleport on in. Rage of Tofu, flanker galore. This has been the Hanzo showing that he is a real ninja, but Redux now turns around, gets a takedown. The scrap gun and the shotgun, both very strong in CQC, forcing everyone back. Now the bridge trolls that are TCC alone and Redux asking for a toll. Here comes the slam from Fire Falcon, and welcome to the jam. Redux gonna get caught in backcourt. TCC now quite low. We got the chance here, courtesy of Joran stalling for time. He has to back on that to stay alive, but Go With The Flow, gonna go for the leap on in instead. Rebirth now frags out Savage. That is the Widowmaker getting the pick that they needed. Taking care of the Widowmaker here in this straight line might be the best way to go. The payload now close to the end, but the man trying to stay alive. Will this be a C9? TCC on that Wrecking Ball gets pooped away, but it is going to be some Pinball Wizard as TCC is back into the fight. Savage alone now will take care of two. This game very, very close as the payload is creeping closer and closer to the castle entrance. Fire Falcon with the charge catches TCC, the hammer swing, but the man all alone, and this might be the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms falling to the Army of Whites. Joran though gonna get that nano boost out of nowhere, and happily it's not a nano trance. Maybe one day the Spanish will come back in their Inquisition and take back the old castle forts, but they do have here for the attack that Infrasites as well as the Primal and Rally. So Reaper and Savage both know that they're at each other's sight lines. The Infrasites do run out though, and the wall hacks now gonna be still in favor of the blue hand side for just a bit. Londo take care of Flo first and foremost. Redux in the meantime gets fragged out by Rebirth. Beautiful headshot to take care of the Reaper, cracking the mask along the way. Now Savage going for the peak. Rebirth trying to figure out which target he's gonna go for. The Widowmaker on the flip side on that low ground, looking high and looking to try and take down the Mighty. Here comes the App Matrix courtesy of Onichan, and these hits are gonna be quite fruitful. Redux go turns around immediately. Infrasight available. Jardo body shot enough, and that is the Batiste setting things quite well. Infrasight now prime again. Can Rebirth pop off and pop heads? Gets the headshot onto Savage. Raises Tofu with the Storm Arrows as well, and this might be the win here. What a player and what a game. Body over game will take the victory 3-2 in one of our closest matchups. I mean, if we can still have enough people, maybe one more. I kind of resigned myself to that last one already, but damn, incense. Rebirth though showing up, Rage of Tofu as well on that Hanzo. Double sniper, the way to go here for body over game, and Tay take that victory. It seems like the star is going in favor of them instead. Yeah, that's a real question. Will we go for another map? We have Yumi and Fire Falcon suddenly showing up, so yeah, we'll see. Oh shit, got a bunch of people in. I guess we go pa. Anyone hop nuts? Hi. Yeah, hey. I thought we had more, so why not? Yeah, maybe. Let's go. Got Yumi and Ambi. I invite. Go ahead. I made it friends na. Friends only na. Yumi invited me all of a sudden. Yeah, maybe we can still keep going. I thought we were gonna call it a night already. Yeah, feel free to come on in. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. That's how we do it here in OverRush. Out of nowhere, it's like, hey, let's go. We are alive. Holy shit, that was a high count, that's for sure. Let's see if we're still gonna be able to go. Okay, Yumi. Huwag mo pilitin. 2 subs, any 2 hopping out. Yeah, that's all we need. Make it easy. So yeah, Yumi and Ambi can come in for me. Okay, 1 for Joran. GG's. Thank you, G Jordan. 1 more? Me, okay. Thank you, Bo. I complain because I don't have R6. Okay, no worries. Paptis pa sana pero giveaway. Paptis pa sana. Aw, thank you, Gibo. Okay, so we can go for another one. This is gonna be our real last game, so let's go into our usual one. Oh lol. Then, last game na. For real. Last game for real. HLC is the way to go. We'll shovel things up. Oh no, HLC. Let's put Tofu and Savage together. TCC. Let's put Rebirth. Let's put Flow here. Our Falcon. Wait, how should we fix this? This is pretty short, huh? No, it's just average. 3 hours in short, it's just average. We got Cereza, Sofu. Mimi rebirths. I think this is fine. Just average. This is our average. It's 7 games. 6 to 7 is Ave. I mean, Days have been has always gone to 1A plus. That was just last week. It was 12 hours total over 2 days. Stupid shit. Stupid stuff, but yeah. R? I'm out of names. It's blue red. Seems okay, by the way. TCC Farfakon loan. Redux. Man. Way out of team names. You got full TF2. Oh yeah, dude. Blue construction. Blue builders and the red demos. They're full TF2. Alright, as long as I can play. Okay, let's get into this one. If teams are A-okay, let's get into the game. HLC, gonna be our usual last one. And let's get into this one. This is probably our last game for sure. I keep saying that, but we never really know if people show on up. Horizon, Lunar Colony, map number 7. As let's get into the action again. Yeah, so here for the blue side, we got the blue builders. Here for the red squad, we got the red demos. And it seems like I'm part of Legends of the Hidden Temple, as we are gonna get into our next one. This time, just a little bit of a reshuffle. It's Fire Falcon here on the blue side. Who's alongside him on this defense? We shall see. Fire Falcon is this competitive mode. Always is.
Ready for battle.
Always is, always is. Pugs are always is. Pugs are. Interact plus jump or scoreboard. Lone. TCC. We got Redux. There's Butterman and Saraya Ezra. Anytime here for the red demos, we got Savage. There's Go with the Flow. We got Rage of Sofu. There's Ambi, Yumi, and finally Rebirth. So let's get into this one. The red demo is gonna be on the attack. Gonna be trying to just demolish the moon and maybe crack it and mess up with our tides instead. Dude, Batiste fun. Hype ako, let them out. Dude, Batiste is great, okay? Batiste is a lot of fun. Really goes to show that, you know, just having a hero like that, very different from many of the pool, is very, very interesting. But anyway, let's get into this one. The blue builders gonna have Far Falcon on that McCree and TCC on the Orisa. It's rare to see Simon actually playing that DPS, so let's see if he can grab a clue and make this one happen. Go with Flow now cornered up. Sunrays can get the takedown. Rebirth in the meantime with the storm arrows, and we'll take care of Alone. So for the blue builders, they are going to be able to just hold for the time being. Rage of Tofu in the meantime going to decide to back on outs and trying to get away with that recall. Fire Falcon going to get the headshot instead. Where is the Fire Falcon from? And how can we get him signed up to a team? 2 kills on the board already for the McCree. And in the meantime trying to set something up. Almost gets the kill, but it's Rebirth instead who goes for the follow-up. But so far the defense able to hold TCC on that Orisa, still staying on. Lone going to be on that Roadhog. And what I've noticed here from TCC and Lone is they play pretty well together because they both enjoy playing the Orisa Roadhog combination as much as possible. Relapse in the meantime, Inversight available, but he already can see that his death is coming his way. So Orisa now just gonna get bullied. Here we go with the red demos. Already the first tick. Savage even getting the frag on TCC. Some good healing being done here by the Ana. And one thing I would love to see on the scoreboard is like healing done. Because, you know, very, very important stat for many of these supports. It is what it is. Rebirths at the top of the charts right now. 1.9. Now Hanzo able to pop off and pop heads. Here we go with the aggression. Go with the flow with the leap on. And TCC setting up with a supercharger. But with this formation, no one can really contest the point if ever. Yubi though, able to dive on into Redux. Slow in the meantime. Nana boosted up. So the Roadhog quite tanky into this fight. Into the hook. Into that takedown. Yubi gonna get caught. Trying to break it down. But now, speaking of the breakdown, Sarisa gonna get that sound barrier on. Blue Builder still contesting as much as possible. If they let go of the points, they are going to give that the first tick, and this might be a dangerous situation. Blue Builders still in this fight so far. 5:40 on the clock here for the attack, and yeah, so far so good here for this defense. TCC rallying the troops as much as possible. Should I really just make it friends only? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just make it friends only. If you guys do want to join, just come on in, whatever. If we get another game going, then let's get it on. I'll add healing when Blizzard allows me to. Exactly. Deadeye now available. A leap on in against Savage in the meantime. Nano boost is up in the bounce. And we got the hold on going. Fire Falcon now. Deadeye being primed. Rebirth in the meantime on that high ground. Soundbar now from Yumi. And go with the flow. Gonna pop that Primal Rage as well. Rage of Tofu though. Gets one. Make that two. Beautiful stick on the lawn. And this is Red Demos now just imposing their will. Straight on the point they go. Cereza on the right hand side. The Lucio trying to keep the music going. But this might be the show. 4:54 on the clock. And the Red Demo is just able to get to that second checkpoint. That says AK Savage. Why do you guys want me to spec Savage so much? Last time we did, it seems like when we're not specking Savage, that's when he does good stuff. But then when we spec him, it's like, okay, he gets outsniped. But this time he's on that Ana. So it's all gonna be about healing and stuff. It's all gonna be all about that support. Second last game incoming. Pilkorin. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright guys, if you do want to join, feel free to hop on in invites. Yeah, it should be open. I think it's open now. "26 hours for the World Cup stuff."
Ready for battle.
Yeah, another. We keep going. Apparently, it goes to show we keep going. That's how we get the pugs into the next level. Just keep on keeping going. What else? As a request from Groot, let's keep this point A defense mostly on Savage. Let's try to see how the Ana is gonna play this one out. It seems like they are looking for the combo. It's a dive here for Go With The Flow and Ambi. Tofudo gonna be on that Gengu and Rebirth on that Hanzo. So really, the Nano Blade, the beautiful win condition here for the Red Demos. It's a grease lightning into the air, a shine of metal to get the stab, and a swift cut to get that takedown. How to X strike in OW. Swift strike reset. Swift strike reset is the way to go, but no iframes though. No iframes though. So in the meantime, Go With The Flow. Defending on the high ground. Yumi gonna be on that Zen. Here we go already with a leap on in from Lon, but the Winston forced to back on now. TCC, interesting enough, gonna be playing that Wrecking Ball. And Rebirth now gonna be able to get to, there you go, specking the Ana, leads us to no real action. And Redux in a really precarious spot. Now Ambi gonna get that take out, but TCC! The Ninja Hammond. Gonna get that first stick already, and here comes the Wrecking Ball into the flame. Gonna get a goodbye grenade though from Savage. And then the Ana still staying on this second floor. Just realized the team names are TF2 references. Yep, pretty much. The blue side was the Constructors, even though they pretty much pushed the payload. And the red team was the Demolishers, even though they defended the payload. Which is really weird. Which is actually really weird. TCC though on the low ground again. Here comes the shots. Rage of Tofu with a quick little dash on in. And unfortunately Ambi gonna get the mech. Easy takedown there from Fire Falcon. And now we move to the point. Diana moving over to the right hand side. Gonna pop that Nano boost on to Go With The Flow. Unfortunately he doesn't wait for Rage of Tofu. He's close to that Dragon Blade. But speaking of the Dragon, Rebirth gonna let the Dragon strike on out instead. Red Demos keeping this one up. Redux and TCC 2 frags on the board. Dragon Blade available already. And the Red Demos still staying on the inside. 2 frags overall. And 2 ticks taken here by the blue builders. He just walks over, Go With The Flow. Savage in the meantime coming in from spawn. Unfortunate demise there of Diana. And Go With The Flow now still fighting as much as he can. Ambi whipping out the self-destruct. Saray's are gonna respond with the sound barrier. Redux there with that Deadeye on the right. And now they just leave the points. Go With The Flow and Ambi forgetting about the objective. There's the stagger on the Diva. And this is actually a big stagger because Ambi has to commit suicide to get back in time. The Blue Builders have a big window of opportunity here. Gonna be a 5v6 scenario for the time being. Lone in the meantime popping the Primal, but Rage of Tofu playing the hero gets rid of Sareza first and foremost. Red Demos evening up the playing field, but the fight is over. Yeah, TCC with the mines, but Savage gonna get the snipe instead. He's quite low already, trying to get away from the Genji. Fire Falcon with a dash on, and Fire Grenade doesn't connect. There's the deflect, and this might be a takedown. Sleep Dart doesn't connect as well, but a stall has been enough. The Blue Builders are struggling. Ambi though gonna get get T-Mech. Fire Falcon with a dive, cleans up Savage, and we got a Dragon Blade. But Yumi though on point with the trance, still having enough charge. Good use of the sightlines there from Fire Falcon, but Rebirth gonna get the frag on out instead. TCC and Lone, 2 on the point right now. The Winston and the Wrecking Ball trying to make this one happen. They get the zap on the Zenyatta, but it seems like the blue builders are going to be toppling all down in their construction of this offense as the red demos are back into the fights. So yeah, the red hand side. 4:54 on the clock. Unfortunately for them, they are able to defend. A 4:53 here for the blue hand squad means that they do have the initial attack on a potential second round. Fire Falcon though moving to the right hand side, going to flow now. Nana boosted up again. I usually want to have this Nana Winston because it's a big hefty frame. The bubble shield very flexible. The Tesla cannon very consistent in the damage. You want to make that stronger. And the red demos right now popping the Prime Rage as well. Go with the flow, just rampaging as much as possible. Savage in the meantime keeping the heals going. Ambi now quite low, overextending again. Gonna get out of the mech. Now Rage of Tofu trying to play the hero one more time. Gonna get responded to with Cyreza and his Sound Barrier. But Fire Falcon unfortunately crossing blades with Rage of Tofu, ending to his demise. Too ambitious from the young scholar. And Redux right now with the Deadeye instead. So if Tofu gonna swap things over, it's gonna be a McCree to allow them to defend from mid-range, maybe contest the high ground, but you can also contest the high ground with the Genji in the first place, so we'll see if this pick will pan or not. Rage of Tofu already in a similar floor against Redux. In the meantime, Fire Falcon hacked up, shots are coming. Here comes the Reza playing the aggressor and trying to show everyone how Reddit Lucio is done. Now Savage is close to the Nano Boost, can pop it at any time, go with the flow, as well as Tofu needing a healing. Here comes the Padre for TCC, but Ambi with a big bomb onto Butterman. Redux gonna get the frag on back, the blue builder stuck on the right hand side, and his Deadeye still available, but Lone gonna get the takedown instead. Now the targets are coming, and Redux gonna wink at 2, wants to go for Tofu right now. This McCree rather, gonna get chased down by his counterparts. Cyreza though, still staying on. Ambi in the meantime, gonna get the frag on back. TCC gonna be there alone in the meantime with the Primal Rage. Here comes EMP from Rebirth, putting a stop to this fight. Just turning off the lights, getting the hack onto 3. Lone right now really struggling to stay alive. And eventually, that's gonna be the Winston falling. A long fight there between the blue builders and the red demos. But overall, has been the red demos with good swaps. Tofu and Rebirths on this McCree Sombra, something you'd like to see. In the meantime, we got a Widowmaker here for Rage of Tofu. He's trying to get in position again. The Venomine toss already to the right hand side. We got the Diva there on the high ground. Here we go again with the Brawl. Nano Boost into play this time with his blade, and Ambi is the first to fall. The cuts keep coming and they won't stop coming. Trying to get a takedown. Yumi though looks below her and just pretty much boops Fire Falcon into oblivion. The fight's still coming right now. Savage though gonna get chased down by Lone. Go with the flow out of that Primal Rage, and we got Cyreza with the Sound Barrier. Blue Brothers on this fight again. The points littered with mines and bodies. 3 kills on the board. Rebirth though being sneaky, and they did give that one tick, and Rebirth step on at the last moment. He's quite low. Will fall. Lone with the zone on the right hand side. Well played by the Winston. And the blue builders live to fight another day.
2-2. Initiating match.
206 versus 454. Big time banks. Big time banks so far, but the blue hand side having a pretty distinct advantage so far. We'll see now how they are gonna play this one out. As here we go again, HLC gonna be our battleground. The blue hand side on the attack. I think I forgot to swap the Ole, but you know, it is what it is. Now we will see them try to show each other up. TCC now looking to change things up. The Reinhardt might be locked in here. In the meantime, Savage still giving ground, gonna be on that Ana. Go with the flow, as well as Ambi on that front line. Tofu and Rebirth playing that DPS instead. So usually guys, I put you guys in an order. When it's a Daks draft, I put you guys in the order where I expect. You know, where I expect the players to be playing these specific roles. Of course, you can just change things up. Like usually put the tanks first, to put the DPS in the middle, and the supports next. But you know, it is what it is.
Defend objective A.
It's also in a prime spot where you're playing the goats. You're in, you know, you're in more nuance roles. I always want to see that. I want to see like a sort. I want to see a sort in Overwatch where you can sort them by role in terms of positioning, so it looks a lot better. But, you know, it is what it is. It's all about, it's just all, you know, extra stuff. It's Redux right now in theater. He goes Rebirth in the meantime, makes him turn around. The Widowmaker versus Sombra, who will take the win. Venomine on the left. Go to healing now from Savage. No, it's actually Savage getting the takedown on the Redux. That's the Red Anna taking care of the Blue Widowmaker. Good shots there from Savage anyway. By Grenade right now into play, keeping the heals going. The Helix Rockets now from courtesy of that Soldier 76, and Savage gonna drop on down. Fire Falcon trying to get away. And the big problem right now for the Blue Builders is they have a really slow start when they don't have the time bank behind this. Now, can they make this one work? Fire Falcon going for the pokes as much as possible. In the meantime, Cereza trying to get away. Can someone get the tag onto him? The Lucio living to fight for another day. Anubis now available here for the red demos, and a minute is remaining. Go with the flow, keeping the barrier up, and is looking around using that third-person perspective to see which way the opposition is coming. TCC though out in front again. Butterman in the meantime has an Anubis available, and the Blue Builders now to the high ground they go. Can they actually make it out? Behind them, Rebirth. Sleep Dart connects, courtesy of Butterman. Now here we go with the charge one more time. Go with the flow, rampaging as much as possible. And we got the Fire Strike into play as well. 5, make that 6 kills. Cleaning up the staircase is the way to go. Let's check that one out again on that replay. Since the Blue Builders try to climb on up, we get the Nano Boost there from Savage on to go with the Flow, as well as a Shatter from Flow. He goes for the charge, and you can just see the raid boss. That is the Reinhardt rampaging down the stairs. C5 full farm. I want to break all your skulls. 5 seconds right now. Now Cereza gonna go to the point. Savage in the meantime trying to still stay up on top, going for the pokes onto TCC. Fire Falcon though letting it rip with attack by Sir Rebirth with a good EMP on the backhand side, but Fire Falcon making a difference. Will be able to get 3 kills. Will this actually be enough? Big nade though from Savage. Needs to get the punch on the Butterman. Rage of Tofu with attack visor as well. Both Soldier 76ers able to get some trades, but it is gonna be the red demos able to hold on.
Score 2-2.
2-2. Still gonna be our score. No ticks taken by the Blue Builders. The red demos just need to get 1 tick. This one's a gimme here for the red hand side in terms of the performance. 5 minutes on the clock. They can do any kind of slow play. They can just really go for the spawn camp and make it a 5v6, 4v6 scenario, or maybe just win it out with one composition. It really depends on how they want to play this one into our HLC game. Looks like we are going to be going to our next game after this. And yeah, locked in. 3 tanks, 2 supports. What's that missing piece? Oh, it's going to be a Sombra instead of a Brig. So it's a modified Goats. It's honestly more akin to a 2-2-2. You got the Rebirth, Sombra, and the Rage of Tofu. Roadhog you can slot in as your DPS. In the meantime, the Blue Builders gonna be putting Lone instead on that Reinhardt. Fire Falcon still staying on with that Soldier 76. And honestly, I've been a little impressed by Fire Falcon in bursts, but unfortunately he isn't as consistent as DPS mains in the first place. But it is what it is. Let's see if the Soldier can make a difference. Go with the flow though, leading the charge. 10k has been playing a really good tank game so far. As here we go with the red demos coming in through the center. Go with the flow, trying to get position, needs to protect his team. Bubble already set on up by Ambi, thinking that Flow wasn't gonna put that shield up. But now TCC on the right hand side, Rebirth able to infiltrate and moving all about here on HLC. Redux though on the left hand side, he is dynamite sauce one more time, getting some good burns, trying to make this one happen. Here comes Lone right now, trying to get a particular fire strike as well, but there we go with the buy grenade onto 3. In full effect one more time. Here we go with the charge. Lone to the floor. Go with the flow, brawling as much as possible. Gonna get that half. 3 kills on the board already here for the Blue Builders. The DPS line able to get the sight line. Savage trying to get away. Here we go with Cereza playing right at Lucio again, trying to go for the back boop. But the Blue Builders now playing a little consistently. They're just waiting on, holding as a unit, and able to stop this first defense. Sorry, my Blizzard's going crazy. Santa Pops, unfortunate. But I wish you could join. If you can't join today, see you on the weekend. Always good to see. Of course, anyone who wants to join can come on in. Big shoutouts, of course, to the Ubi gang, to the Yumi gang, to everyone in OverRush. But anyway, Fast Track now tossed here by Go with the Flow. He's really trying to get that shatter before this upcoming fight. Savage in the meantime keeping the heals going. Might want to give it to Yuumi instead, but the Lucio now is close to that Soundbarrier. So slowly but surely is the way to go here for the red demos. They're not going for the amp speed as of yet. Now here we go with Go with the Flow. Now they're boosted up. Let's see if the brawl will actually happen. Good move there. But anyway, Redux forced to back on out. Bow is available. Flow now with the shatter. Doesn't get much Rebirth. So with a pick on the one and a big EMP here from Rebirth with a Soundbarrier courtesy of Yuumi. Trying to face off against Bob. TCC and Redux trying to get in position. Grabbing the surge gonna be there as well. We'll take core. Where is the follow-up? Even Yuumi survives for the time being. So Razor with the boop. But unfortunately here for the blue squad, they're unable to get the kills. Lone though trying desperately to come on back. Unfortunately, the damage just isn't there so far here for the blue builders. Redux now able to take care of the Lucio. Savage the only healer so far. Nana boost into play again. Gonna get a clutch on to Go with the Flow. And self-destruct into the air will lead to absolutely no kills as Lone gets the barrier just in time. A valiant defense here from the blue builders so far. Lone gonna be in position again. He sadly loses the barrier, but no one loses their life thanks to the quick timing there from the blue Reinhardt. Has been good so far as Rebirth now gonna go to that high ground. Thank you for the follow there, Get Home Gaming. And I think Santa Pops might be, oh okay, he's in the lobby. Rebirth though gonna go back inside the room, and the red demos do have this small little forward base. It's like, hey guys, we're here, this is our tree house. It's a little cute, but they do need to go for the point instead. Shadow right now, and Flo actually catching Lone, but that's a new Sarisa, no Sarisa, the move goes on the Fire Falcon instead. Bob and Lone now all alone on the point. Absolutely heartbreaking stuff. TCC, the last one left, but the red demos are able to take this. Big sad reacts with that boop, but the red demos take that victory to the tree. I'm as useless as the face of Storm. Hey, F50 swap with me. Go with the flow of play of the game. Good nano boost there from Savage. Yeah, the red hand squad taking that 3-2. We got more players. What do you mean, Jay? Yeah, I think we have to go back to drafting. We have to go back to drafting. Yeah, we have to go back to drafting. So yeah, I was ready to call it. Hi Daks. Okay, guy. Hi Mai. Thank you, Rebirth. 2 caps. Guys. But that's just Overwatch. Alive Pugs. Alive Pugs again. Thank you, Butter, man. Shout out to the SGs for making Alive Pugs happen. Who's captaining? Who's captaining, by the way? Who's captaining, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I am. Maya's captain 1. One more. One more Capitan. El Capitan. Not me. I mean, I'll play for Trip. What? What? Vips captain. Maya versus Vips. Sub Maya, okay. Or Vips. Okay. I'll add Ambi up too, real quick. I'm gonna remove. This Cyber hasn't been online for a while. SG versus PH. Pepe, here we go again. SG versus PH. No. The boys aren't here. We mixy. No stump. What's up, Ambience, Santa Pops. I don't think it's doable to do the SGPH. Who can volunteer? The lone captain up already? Yeah, lone captain up already. Yuumi, you second captain. Yeah, let's put Yuumi in as our second captain. Tofu, Ambi, Flo, and Savage are our plus. I'll mix Mixing +1 and +2. First pick, Yumi. Vips, map pick. Above me. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we're going, guys. Savage. Vips too. Next one, TCC. Okay, guys. Okay. FFD and Tofu bringing the band back together. What a play. You, me too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got slot 1 each ambient flow. Okay, let's get Vips 1. Got Lysander and Zeal left. With Santa Pops. Lysander gonna be here. Yumi 1. Just got one import basically. So how are we gonna balance things out, guys? Got Santa Pops and Zeal available in our rosters. Who's Vip's gonna pick up? That's a real question too. Zeal. Okay, Zeal gonna be here. Santa Pops here. Vips 1 below. And I not play with Savage. Okay, swapping them. Vips fire. Oh, Fire Falcon. Yumi 1. Zero request. This legit thing or memes. Ano ba? Paano ba? Paano ba? TCC. Okay. Any issues or we okay, huh? Yeah, just making sure everyone is a-okay. I don't want to play with TC. Can I swap with Bips? Lamau. Drafting for each other. No, real talk. Take your teammates and go. RTV, what's going on? I mean, maybe I shouldn't have said yes media, but yeah. LJ Toa, please. Maybe just let them all stack as 6. Lijiang E. He played LT already. Like, how do you fix this if you guys all have issues with each other? Actually, maybe we should have. I think I acted too hasty there. KR, done. We played all the fancy shit already. Oasis. Okay, Oasis is fine then. Yeah, maybe I should know. Okay, whatever. Okay, learn my lesson. Don't do it immediately. Vips Kitchen. Okay, team names. There we go. Yeah. Wonder what you'll get. That's the real question. What will we get here from the two competitions? Gonna be pretty stacked Team Singapore here. Gonna have five SU guys. On the blue hand side, have you guys seen Vips cooking streams? It's a real content right there. It is truly the VIP. Team Singapore chef. Yumi team name. Vips Kitchen. That's actually a good name. Vips Lijiang Tower. MLBB1 number 1. Okay. We're going here? Catch me on Hard Blues later video. Oh no. Okay, G. Okay, I think this should all be good. Yeah, sometimes gotta be it's too reactionary. But anyway, Vips's kitchen here for the blue hand side. Hopefully everyone is a-okay here for the red. We got MLBB number 1. And yeah, let's get into this one. Start things off, gonna be on to C center, the blue hand side. Wait lang, a second. There you go. Okay, okay, we're good. Game number 8. We are gonna be on Oasis. So yeah, big shout outs to the SG community for hopping on, and shout outs as well to Lysander. First game in. Welcome. Vips's kitchen on the blue hand side. Here for the reds, we got MLBB number 1. Oh yeah, B's kitchen. Yeah, Vips is our captain. We got FFD 3D9. We got Rage of Tofu. There's Lysander. How do you spell that? X and Ra. Lysander, got Zeal, and Fire Falcon. Here for the red side though, on the opposite net, it's gonna be MLBB number 1. And it's of course Yumi championing the squad. We are gonna get a 3-3 here from the red hand side. Interesting. MLBB playing the goats. In the meantime, here for Vip's kitchen, we are gonna get a 2-2-2 into play. So Yumi, Savage gonna be there as well. Go with the flow. There's Ambi, we got Santa Pops, and TCC. So let's get into this one. MLBB number 1 gonna be setting up with the goats on the north end of the map. Go with the flow, trying to place off Lysander though. Gonna pop that ice wall. Beautiful boop though, courtesy of Yumi to prevent the charge from connecting. But FFD now able to get 2. So far so good here for Yuri's 3 kills on the board. McCree able to pop off heads that are available. Here they come trying to charge on in. Gonna get the flashbang onto goat. The last 2 players. And yeah. Vip's name. What did I just write? What did I actually write here for the blue team? I wrote Vip's name for some reason instead of Vip's kitchen. But yeah, it is what it is. The Transcend is available here for Vips already, and he's very quick in charging up his ultimate. Can I still join? Yeah. You can totally join Dog the Cats. Just come on in. The lobby is up. Here comes the trans already. Grafton Surge courtesy of Savage. So yeah, Vips very quick in charging up the ults. Pretty much just nearing all the effort Savage has done so far. Now in the meantime, TCC gonna pop the offensive trans, trying to get his team to charge on in. Go with the flow right now, ready with the shatter, and Lysander gonna get squished into a sandwich instead. Fire Falcon right now facing off. Here we go with the rally courtesy of Santa Fab, still staying on. The hammer swings are coming flow with a shatter attempt. Fire Falcon putting the shield up, and Lysander ready with the blizzard. What Vips is though, has the back on outs as MLBB number 1 able to impose with that goats composition. I think there's like 6 Singaporeans right now in this game. Really goes to show, you know, how much you guys are very into the region and everything else. But yeah, still staying on Lysander. He has the blizzard available. Right clicks are bound, trying to get the shots to keep coming as well. Now the self-struck is available, and Ambi looking to just back on out, get some space. Santa Pops trying to stay alive, go with the flow right now, putting the shield up. And here comes Fire Falcon with the Fire Strike as well. Savage though, setting things up again with the grab. In response, we got Vips with the trance, but the bomb might make the difference. Here it comes into the air, and Fire Falcon doesn't put the shields up. Unfortunate stuff. So Ambi gonna be able to get to make that 3. Might be a little bit of a brain fart there as Fire Falcon doesn't get the angle and doesn't get the shielding in play. So anyway, Vips' kitchen right now, facing off on the outside. Might get staggered here. Rage of Tofu now still staying on that Zarya. It seems like they are shifting to a more sturdy composition. FFD now on a Doomfist. He's going to be trying to play the disruption, but if he does get caught by Santa Paps, the Brigitte will make a big difference. Grafton Surge now available. Fire Strike going to be there. Ice Wall now set on up. And here we go again with FFD into the backside. Shadow right now. Fire Falcon putting Santa Paps and Yumi to the floor. Grafton Surge going to be there as well. One more time. Savage though, even able to frag on out. Takes care of 2, but Rage of Tofu will respond in time. Meter Strike now is there. Soundfire from Yumi though to keep everyone alive. Rally from Santa Paps as well, keeping the armor up. And we got the glow of the Great Sun as Vips is back into the fight. Shatter though, coming from Go With The Flow, gets cancelled immediately by FFT. So even though the red hand side of MLBB number 1 still has the points, they do use up their ultimates along the way. Zeal though, with that Dynamoose into play, Rage of Tofu still keeping on 90 energy and a dream. Here comes the Doomfist of FFD into the fight. Ami shooting on Ats, and over time ticks away with the blue hand side of Vips Kitchen, cooking up the point capture. So yeah, Dr. Cat's into the game. Good to see you, my friend. And just wait on for the next one. We're probably still gonna have like what, 1, 2, 3 game stops. So we'll see right now how the pugs are gonna flow. This is game number 8, guys. After we thought we were gonna stop on game number 6, we got a good influx of players. So welcome to everyone coming on in. Beautiful combo now from the Graviton Surge of Rage of Tofu into the Meteor Strike from FFD. Fire Falcon able to get 4, and that's a clean team kill for the blue hand side. So let's just watch that one again, because that was well executed. Grabbed it from Tofu, Meteor Strike, and with Fire Falcon swinging that hammer away, he gets all that kill cred. So Vips Kitchen now waiting on by the chokehold. 89% of counting. Ice Wall set up by Landsander to just waste some time to block out the approach. And Savage gonna get that quick Graviton Surge into play. Self-destruct into the air. Fire Falcon now keeping a shield up, but unfortunately Rage of Tofu still gets Cope as taken down as Ambi gets the barrier bust. MLBB number 1, staying with the Reinhardt and their Zarya. Blizzard though, courtesy of Lysander. Here comes FFD on that Doomfist as well. Gonna get the takedown onto 1. Will this actually be enough? Gets a punch onto Savage as well. And now TCC at the last moment gonna get the trans on out. Stalling time here for the red hand side, keeping their Lucio and their Zen alive into this fight. FFD immediately switching targets, sees Yumi escaping along, and she was a skater girl. She said she's a later boy, and he wasn't good enough for her. Lysander now still staying on again. Meteor Strike into the air. And yeah, that's just enough. Lysander, good ice walls blocking the progress. 100 to 99. That'll be our first map score.
1-0. 'Ready for battle.
240 hertz. Maybe is the way to go. But anyway, it is what it is. 1-0 now, our first score. And Vips' game, Vips' what is it? Vips' name, Vips' game, Vips' kitchen, whatever the team name is. Team Vips. Let's call them Team Vips versus MLBB number 1. Still a goats here for the red hand side. Gonna be still staying on with a potential 2-2-2. But Vips already can swap things over. Gonna be on that Lucio speed boost to allow them to position and move on over to the Zen instead. That is some, it's some extra things you can do to make your gameplay a little better, especially on that Lucio. On control, you swap the Lucio real quick, get a speed boost, allow your team to be in position, and then go for whatever pick you wanted to go in the first place. So first things first, still a Doomfist and a Mei here for the blue hand side. The Mei and the Doomfist can combat quite well with the Ice Wall, with that Rocket Punch. And here on Oasis, very effective on 2 out of 3 maps. So FFD right now still staying on, trying to stay alive. Ami in the meantime, and Savage just able to decimate the front line with the Diva and the Zarya here for the goats. Gonna be able to get some good damage done. Rage of Tofu now cornered into the wall, and Yumi gonna get that kill. MLBB number 1, initial capture. Goats composition, of course, having the advantage, and they do have first reign in setting the pace. So now they are going to be playing by the library area, a little dangerous because it's very close to spawn, but at the same time suiting them well in a CQC kind of matchup. Lysander now quite low, has to pop the ice block. In the meantime, FFD trying to go for a flank, but Rage of Tofu catches Santa Pops first and foremost. Good pick off here from Rage of Tofu, trying to charge up his energy as much as possible. Graviton Surge right now from the red hand side. Here comes the pin, putting Fire Falcon to the side, but Flo gonna get taken out. FFD though, still staying on as much as possible. 3 kills on the board already for the side of Vips' kitchen. The shocks keep on coming, and Vips able to frag out. Gonna have the Transcendence available as well in Vips' kitchen with a flip on back. So far, so good here for the blue team. We got the Blizzard, we got the Nana Boost, we got the Shatter, and the Trance all available for the defense of the blue hand side. They still are on this 2-2-2. So, it's all going to be about defending and getting these picks along the way. A rally though from Santa Pops to start things off. Where's the Blizzard? I think it does get cancelled after the quick little stun there from the Brigitte. Ambi though, first blood onto FFD already. Here comes a potential pin. Self-destruct gonna be there, and Fire Falcon with the Shatter, but doesn't get the shield up in time. Unfortunate stuff. Vips though looking to frag on that. 50% right now here for MLBB number 1, showing everyone why it's the most popular stream. But Yumi and Flo getting on the board, 3 ultimates at the ready here for the red hand side. In the meantime, Vips, FFD, Rage of Tofu, and Zeal all having their ults ready to go, but they're brawling on the low ground. Seems like the arena moving to the high up instead. FFD deciding to use the Meteor Strike to get away, and it seems like the color combination here of the Doomfist gonna be a good shade of red. Nice wall set up again by Lysander. And we got a trance in response already from TCC. So they're all hiding by the corner after Junkertown surge. Rage of Tofu to the floor. Counter trance already from Vips. And Yumi unable to pop the sound barrier in time to save Santa Pops. Can the GOAT composition still stay on? Ambu on the long run. Here we go with the sound barrier. Even catching the Diva as he comes on out. But Farfalcon now. Beautiful Shatter trying to stay on. Go with the flow with the charge. Junkertown surge there from Savage as well. And the Blizzard keeps on ticking into the air. Ambi potentially goes to go overtime, ticking away right now. A 1-for-1 trade. Ambi quite low, might get T-Max. So a good fight here from MLBB number 1, but they don't need to force things out as they are unable to hold on. They still keep that 99 percentile. Hasn't been the best situation here for Vipa's Kitchen into this map. The Mei and the Doofus getting countered from time to time. So it really goes to show why the GOATS is the most popular pick, pretty much the meta of the game. Here comes FFD right now, swooping on in again. The Doomfist trying to get in position. Here we go with the Fire Strike. Let's see him go with the flow. And the shadow here from this Red Reinhardt might make a difference. But the Ice Wall again set up by Lysander. A trance forced out from TCC early. Offensive trance trying to get some picks. But unfortunately, Yumi is the first to fall. Grab the surge right now. Fire fucking through the floor. Where's the Shatter gonna go? Ambi right now. Self-destruct in the middle. Can anyone get away? Lysander, beautiful Ice Wall, giving some cover instead. Santa Pops keeps on brawling, but unfortunately from the side, FFD comes on in again. Zeal in the meantime, Anubis available. Vips has that trance, looking to flag. TCC gets barrage and gets taken down. Now this has to be a reset from the side of the red team. MLBB number 1 having one last chance to make this one work. 85% and counting. Strike available here, and Savage showing up on that board. 11k with that Zarya, very impressive stuff. But FFD even stronger on that Doomfist, cleans up, go with the flow first and foremost. Can anyone make it to the point? Someone needs to touch, and it's Yumi going for it. Rage of Tofu trying to big brain this one. Grab the surge on the corner, no one home. Transcendence now from Viz, forced out, keep everyone alive as well. Ambi the target, the Diva trying to stay alive. Repair pack there from Santa Pops to keep him on, and the GOATs actually able to form a unit. Now FFD just so pesky with that Doomfist. Unfortunately for him, he falls on down. Santa Pops not quite low, needs to get topped up. But we got a Mortar instead from TCC. All about that healing into this fight. And that is going to be a Doomfist getting caught. Go with the flow now, taking a quick little nap, but gets woken up immediately by his children. Firefalcon still staying on this fight. Unfortunately for him, he does get pinned and go with the flow now, leading the charge. 3 kills on the board here for the GOATs. And the overtime so quick to just dissipate. This time, it is going to be a 1-to-1 scoring. Very, very all tied up here between Vips' Kitchen and MLB number 1.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, here we go again. Round number 3 into this fight. Oasis seeming like it is going to be a longer map than most. Looking at the stat sheets though, Rage of Tofu, 14k on that Zarya, has been pretty impressive so far. FFD 15k, Vips on 11k with the Zen, taking the top 3 so far. In the meantime, MLBB, only one player on the 5-digit count. It's Savage on that Zarya, has been showing on up. Go with the flow though, playing a very tanky role alongside Ambi. But now they are swap things over. It's Ambi on a Sombra instead. If you do want to join, just add up Daxcast1656 to get into the game. FFD though, assassination ready on TCC. This is Doomfist still staying on. Rage of Tofu in the meantime, staying on up, cleans up Santa Pops as well. Now Doomfist looking like a corkscrew punch, looking like a meteor, waiting to strike. Savage though, just gonna be able to light up his way into his demise. And now we move to the point. The blue hand side in position already. Ice Wall again from Lysander. Very, very pesky, leads to an objective capture here for the blue hand squad. Really goes to show, if you use the Mei like that, if you use the Mei for these ISO plays, it really works out in many situations. Not only objective-wise, but also for these picks. Go with the flow though, beautiful Shatter onto 4. There's the boop right now, but the fires are coming. Firefalcon now trading things back. Beautiful stun here from both Reinhardts, but there can only be one. Highlander in full regard. Vips' Kitchen right now, cooking up a storm, and able to win that fight out. Always a pleasure to see Shatter into counter Shatter. Fire Falcon able to stay alive, go with the flow, not looking the right direction, as Vips the Kitchen gonna be able to defend this one too with T. Now 37% and counting has just been the start of Gardens, but it has been a little one-sided so far. Now the red team trying to come on in again, grab the search available here for Savage. FFD though swooping on in one more time, and we do go for the punch. Ice wall set on up, beautiful grab, catches the Doomfist, solo grab there, and we've tried to save the day, but he's too far off to keep his Doomfist alive, so instead gonna use it to stabilize. Turning a trance from a defensive one to an offensive one needs to be a situation of trust with your team, but Vips' Kitchen knowing how to play more or less as a unit. But now Ambi able to get to the Sombra, going for the damage. Zeal though gonna get bubbled at the last moment, and here we go with the trance from the red hand side, but a big fire grenade courtesy of Diana making a big difference. Vips' name so far, 4 kills on the board, team kill into play, and it seems like the Sombra isn't really the best pick so far here for the attacking red squad. MLBB number 1 hasn't really been able to charge up the EMP, that's for sure, so hopefully they do swap things out for the next one, because this has been pretty one-sided so far. Soundbar into play again, Blizzard into the Meteorite with good combos into this game, but overtime takes away with Ambi looking for that flank. EMP not available, but someone needs to touch. It's gonna be Yumi sacrificing her life for the greater good. Shatter gonna be there from Fire Falcon, but Lyser's there putting the ice wall up. The great wall of Lysander never falls. EMP from Ambi gonna be a fireworks display instead by the end, and that is gonna be a 2-1 scoreline in favor of the blue team. Who hasn't been online? I'm not sure if this is... I think this is just a random smurf, but yeah, anyway, let's put in Groots if he wants to come on and back to City Center to go. One more map to take the W here for Vips' Kitchen. In the meantime, we are gonna see finally a swap out of some sorts. A 2-2-2 might not be the worst way to go. And yeah, there we go. It's gonna be a dive composition. Santa Pop slaying the Zarya. What? So what is the play here? Come on, red team, figure out mine. So siege composition instead. Ryan and Zarya. Why does blue look so stacked with synergy? Because Vips picked FFD and Sofa first, and that's the show. That was it. Picking your old teammates. What a surprise in the Pugs. But yeah, it's gonna be Doomfist here, bouncing up on top of the launch pad. Ambi now looking around. I think he knows that the Doomfist is there, but he's able to run away. But FFD looking still, trying to get the punch. Finally sees the Sombra. Good hack though, courtesy of Ambi, still staying on. And as the control point activates, it's 3 kills on the board already here for MLBB number 1. Might be a surprise here. It might be something surprising for Vips' Kitchen. They might have not expected a 2-2-2 coming the way of MLBB number 1, but Savage, of course, is having the hot hand on that McCree. 72% already with that Deadeye, and things looking good here for the Red Hand squad. And we have our standard choke on City Center. You play out in front, you play into the choke as much as possible. Rage of Tofu though on that Zarya, keeping on. We got Soldier 76 instead for Mr. Yuri's. So go with the flow and Savage, taking care of 2 exits apiece. They're looking from the right to the left, looking to convene and looking to get the pot shots as much as possible. Now, slowly but surely, the red hand side is backing on. That's MLBB number 1, understanding the meaning of space. And this ice wall from Lysander might have been their bane. But good on for Fire Falcon, keeping the barrier up. But still, 1 step turns into 2. So unfortunately for Fire Falcon, he kept the barrier long enough to save his team. But at the same time, that allowed Flo to go for the free shatter. Yumi in the meantime facing off against Zeal. And MLBB number 1 keeping on. Now Sandbar available here for Yumi already. FFD still on that high ground. Right clicks are abound. We'll see how this one is gonna play on out. Santa Pops though and Hamby have honestly been both impressing me today in terms of their improvement. So of course Savage and Flo are the superstars of the red hand side, but they have been making a bigger impact so far into this game. Ambi right now trying to charge up that EMP, has it already. Buy grenade is there. Fire Falcon now with a shatter, but it's a little too offset, it's a little too ambitious. And fat finger potentially for Ambi. as we do see the lights, but no one is home. It's like you try to rob a house with nothing in it. Savage right now though, Deadeye Prime, Vip's the first to fall. Zeal trying to go for the snipes as much as possible. Grab the search now, whiffed by Rage of Tofu, but still the blue hand side in this fight. Good sound barrier though from Yumi, and FFD has the Stackvisor. Who can contest this madman? Who could contest this aimbot? Seems like no one, as Ambi gonna fall. Shatter though from Go With The Flow, turning into the pin. Firefalcon trying to stay alive. Good healing there from Diana, and Rage of Tofu now with 2 kills. Vips' Kitchen trying to cook it up again, and they are looking for match points. Unfortunate from Ambi with that EMP used up like that. Could have been a little better in his usage. Might really just have been a situation where he pressed Q by mistake or didn't realize the fight was already over. But an Anubis from TCC might make the difference in the world. No ultimates ready yet for either side, but Zeal is close to an Anubis as well. Might be a situation of a clash of titans, as here comes a hack. Ambi now forced back away. Transcade is there, so it turns into a short low 5v6. Can the blue team capitalize? Lysander looking for an ice wall or two. FFD in the meantime on the high ground again, gets a peek on the Savage, and that tracking keeping on. Graviton Surge now into play. 3-4 easy kills here for the blue hand side. Lysander making this always a cage match, always making this hell in a cell. It's like there is no way out for you as the steel cage comes on down. And Vips' Kitchen, solid team effort so far. The blue team halfway to victory, and even with a stagger there onto Ambi, slowing down the offense, exactly what they needed to do. Savage though, trying his best to carry, trying his best to get the frags that they need. Has been a tough effort so far here for the Red Tracer. We'll see how he's gonna play it out. Swapping to the Tracer means he is looking for these insta-picks on the backhand side. It all depends if he can keep the tracking going. He will try to hamper Diana as well as the Zenyatta, but those are both forces to be reckoned with. What's his name? Still staying on FD on that high ground. Oi, TOS. Oh, TOS. That's a big bad right there. Nano Visor. Might be. No, FMD decided to use it against the barrier instead. So Go With The Flow now losing the barrier. And that is just what Vips' Garden wants to do. And interesting that the red team is going to go for the engage. They can actually wait things out. But this might be the last fight. Go With The Flow gonna get stunned as he went for the shatter as well. Savage though with the pulse bomb doesn't get much. And here we go with Attack Visor. FFD on the left hand side. Graviton Surge gonna be there from the red hand squad. The tracking as well as the Blizzard gonna be putting up a little bit of climate change. The shots keep coming. Go With The Flow quite low. The only one left gonna be this Red Tracer zipping on in. And we'll see if he can stay alive. Lysander giving chase. Here comes the freeze. Ambi back in position. He's close to the MP. Might make a difference as only gonna get the Mei. Unfortunate. Yumi left onto the points. Gonna get taken down. And that's gonna be the show. Vips' guard, whatever. Vips' team wins that one. Blue team looks like an SG team. It really is. It really is. That's an I tried moment, that's for sure. That's a big I tried moment. Yeah, Graviton Surge into the Meteor Strike, into the Hammer Swings. Cleanly done by the blue team. Another game done and dusted, guys. Number 8, that was number 8. And we got, oh shit, we got so many people! We got so many people! Not grinding less so shit na si Kami, oh no. I know that feel though. It happens. It happens, honestly. Should I do what I asked in Discord? What did you ask? Did you ask? You tag me? Oh, wait, show me. Yeah, do it. Kick it. Can come back easy. Anyone who's captaining for next game? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. We can do me. Okay. One more. Add me. Who else? Who else? Who else? One more. One more El Capitan. Who can we get? Who can we get? Meet? Okay. No problem then. Nice. Good to see. So, who's first pick? Who is first pick? Who did I get first pick to? Okay. Zio first pick. Above me, Dr. map pick. Ilios. Okay, Ilios is fine. Control na naman. Control again. I think that's another problem I give everyone. It's always one type that's getting chick. Redux. I don't know why you guys are putting so many question marks. Just tell me what's gonna be done. There you go. Dog 2. Fascinates. One more. Yumi. Okay. 2. Roots. Okay. Sareza. Dog 1. Cyber. Okay. Does put Lone here. Zio 1 below. Then Dog 2. Bips, okay. TCC Savage. No, D +3, sorry. Fire FF Lice Tofu. Oh. I feel like I got tired. Wait, give me a sec. I need a little bit of energy. Some cold coffee always. Many sadness. Many sadness indeed. That's how it is sometimes. You want to get +2. I can give him a +2. Okay. TCC part of the options. Yeah, TCC, FFD, Lysander, and Tofu. Saint Simon, Bless. Papa Bless. Pick 2 of 4. Dog 2 picks DI. Imagine you do this. Right, Daks. Wait, what? Doctor, below me. So, look where I am positioned. Oh, yeah. I swapped with Lysander. Okay, you swap with Lysander, TCC Tofu. And Lysander in for Maya instead. There you go. Maya drops and swaps for Lysander. Interesting. Interesting move. Interesting move right there done by Zeal. But yeah, team names, and we go. Lysander at Doctor. Since Lysander now the blue side captain, Asurado. Putang ina. Big, nice meme. Nice meme, dude. Nice meme. That's all I gotta say. Asurado. Please no swaps or piece to play with. Budget Koreans. Swaps are okay. I think the if it's only for your thing. I say naman it goes eh. I get a request swaps they go +3. 2 games no play. Sometimes people want to take a break and watch kasi. I get to decide naman on the case to case thingy. Already works. I'm watching and playing, so whatever. So you give up to sub someone having fun. Simon is the only one willing to give slots anyway. Willy nilly. He made it okay, so it's okay. It's okay. He made it okay, so it's okay. Anyway, we go. Simon the blessing in the community. Anyway, we go. Come on, guys. Basically, I'm like the dictator here. If I say it's okay, then it's okay. It's kind of scary though. It's kind of scary. No one man should have all this power. That kind of deal. But yeah, anyway, Budget Koreans on the blue hand side. I think it's a real team though. Like, why do I feel like that's a real team name? So TCC, where can I sign up for trials? Nice meme. Here, Asurado. Yeah, Asurado on the red hand side, Budget Koreans on the blue side. And this is gonna be map number 9, 529-19. Let's get into Ilios instead. Koreans, Asurado, and we have reached the next day mark. So welcome guys to our 4th hour of PUGS. Let's get into this one. So Lysander, not really our captain, becoming our captain instead. There's Redux, there's I am Groot. So maybe do we only have to talk in Groot when we're spectating the guys that Razra, Lone, and Vips. In the meantime, Gift the Red Squad, got Dr. Cats coming on in. Welcome. Fascinate, of course, with Yumi, Cyber Bully into the game as well. Really good synergy with those 3 picks, TCC and Rage of Tofu, to finalize things up. So first things first, Asurado gonna be on our left. Here we go with Budget Koreans on the right. But we are gonna get a Risa for both hand sides, but damn that hook! Lone catching Fascinates, easy takedown there. Rage of Tofu in the meantime, past the well, and Vip's gonna get the tag on to Yumi. So here comes the halt and the action. Dr. Cats in the meantime keeping the rockets going. Left hand side moving on over with that Lucio. Dr. Cats coming on in again. Rage of Tofu in the meantime trying to still stay on up, and Lone and Lysander now gonna be able to get to. So it seems like Tofu is struggling to get those hooks to connect, as the Budget Koreans gonna be able to convene and get the initial capture. Lone honestly impressing with that first volley of hooks. Catches both Fascinate and Tofu. One-man army against the tank line, working out in his favor. Well, FFD not in play, yeah, FFD not picked up, but Cyber Bully instead with a shot onto Lysander. The Widowmaker playing with fire, almost gets burned, almost falls into the beach, but not really the worst place to die in. Now the infrasight is available, but Asurado can't really see everyone coming their way. Good shot now onto I am Groot. Fascinate able to clean that one up. And even with the Widowmaker going for the body shots, that's all they need. Vips though, being very sneaky. The Torbjorn comes out of nowhere, gets the headshot onto the Widowmaker, but Dr. Cats coming in from above. The Torbjorn has already done the damage that needs to be done. Asurado still keeping on. Is this turning into WTF Pugs right now? As Dr. Cats keeping alive, gonna be having that Farah Mercy so far. Lone and Redux though has the Whole Hog as well as the Valkyrie available, and Budget Koreans keeping on. Lysander though on the left again. Cyber Bully trying to go for the snipe. TCC and Rage of Tofu, 2 ultimates at the ready, and he's looking for the hook. Sareza booping along as much as possible. Concussion shot gonna be there. The Budget Koreans moving all the way to the south end of the map. But here we go with the red hand side defending in front instead. Sound barrier though from Cereza, a little too selfish, doesn't really get too much, maybe it's just too late. But overall, another good defense here for Acerado, closing the gap, closing the distance. Supercharger not available here for Fascinate. TCC in the meantime having that Amp Matrix as well. Acerado still waiting on. Let's see how the red squad is gonna play this. A hook now to the right. Iron Groot trying to get in position. The Orisa keeping the fusion cannon shots ongoing. And Fascinate right now setting on up again. The Pharah and the Mercy working hard together. The hold is there. Here comes the Blizzard though, courtesy of Lysander. And Sofu and Vips able to get one apiece. Vips though coming on in again. The Torbjorn having some fun. It's enjoying his time being a small target. 80% though for the side of Acerado. They're really trying to keep this gate closed, but the budget Koreans are trying to cross that DMZ. Yumi and Dr. Cats working well together. Rage of Tofu again falling into the abyss. This time I am Groot gonna get that halt, and Dr. Cats and Yumi trying to stay alive. Overlord is there, and Vips gonna keep that fire rate going. Hook on the Pharah, and after the chain of events, Acerado unable to really convene back to the point. Molten Core forces them to retreat, and Vips just getting his hot steaming load everywhere. Fascinate trying to stay alive. The Immortality Field doing its job. The Molten Core doing so much damage. What? They stayed so long on that Molten Core. And in the end, Vip's able to get two, just melting everyone with his hot steaming load so far. Don't quote me on that, but anyway, Dr. Cat's in the air again. Lysander now, good snipe onto TCC. Sees the Batiste, gets that takedown, and right clicks are bound one more time. Rage of Tofu trying to get away. The whole hog is available, and Acerado keeping this one up. And Grupto to the right hand side they come. Shots keep on coming as much as possible. Dr. Cats still staying on with the Pharah Mercy. We'll see how this one is gonna play out. Pips though, good snipe on the Cyber Bully already. And the Torbjorn has some really good sight lines all the way on the opposite end. Can aim up in the sky and take care of the Pharah. But speaking of Pharah, cleans up Cyreza into this fight. Now the Rocket Barrage is available. 3-4 kills already here for Acerado. Vips in the meantime trying to retreat. And here we go with a swoop on in. Overlord is popped, but Dr. Cats pops his head instead with the Rocket Barrage. First point goods on the board for Acerado. Why is Vips popping off a Storm? Because that's how it is. You may have won the round, but I won the war, but not the Pochi. All depends. It all depends on how it's gonna get played out. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm calling Blizzard. Why gotta be like this? It's toxic. So far, so good for the red hand side. Really good synergy again between Fascinate, Yumi, and Cyber Bully, having a good impact in the team composition as well as their team flow. Basically, with Fascinate, Yumi, and Cyber Bully on one roll apiece, they do have a big say in how the action is gonna go down. But anyway, it is what it is. Budget Koreans right now looking to set up again. Acerado in the meantime still floating in the skies with that Pharah Mercy. Dr. Cats really enjoys playing that Pharah, and Yumi is more than happy to oblige playing that Mercy. Cyber Bully though, of course, a force to be reckoned with the Kree, and Rage of Tofu gonna get on the board as well. Lysander now trying to stay alive. That is the ice block over there. Dr. Cats in the meantime facing off. Here comes the shock and awe, and Cyber Bully gonna get that takedown along the way. Now for the red hand side, they do need to move into that point, and Fascinate gonna hop in position, giving us a little bit of the jiggy, a little bit of a dance. Cute stuff from the Gargoyle. And the initial capture going the way of Acerado. I'm still trying to find a good clash to say Acerado in, but you know, it is what it is. It's not really the best meme unless you really can close something out. Rage of Tofu in the meantime takes care of I Am Groot first. Good damage being done by Dr. Cats as well. Really goes to show the pressure being applied by the bombardment. Speaking of the bombardment, here we go with Dr. Cats with Rocket Barrage. But unfortunately from TCC, the Immortality Field doesn't get in position. 2 kills on the board here for Acerado already. Lysander hooked up, gets taken down. And so many kills here for Acerado. They're just able to isolate, congregate, and execute. Fascinate with that Primal Rage as well. And because he's a Contenders player, we had a bunch of Contenders players. Savage has been a Contenders player. Tofu is a World Cup player. Fascinate is a World Cup player. So Acerado having a really good advantage, having two former World Cup players in the roster. Cyberbully though, Deadeye being primed, catches out I Am Groot along the way. Big one trick, Lone now gonna get flashbanged up. Here comes the hook on the Lysander, and the May actually gonna be a big block in terms of that defense. Allows Lone to go for the flank, left hand side gonna be pelleted with bullets instead. Rage of Tofu gonna respond in kind, and Redux right now, Deadeye aims for the sky, sees Yumi, and shoots down the star. Budge Koreans looking a little too much off-brand so far. It's a little second hand as well. Maybe, just maybe, they can come on and deal flashbang into the fan, the hammer. Damage being done, Sareza frags out. And now the only one who's left, it's Dr. Katz. Floating away, trying to stay alive. Lone in the meantime with the shots. Bip's gonna be on that Ana. And we got a Nano Boost available here for Budge Koreans. 83% versus 7. A long way to go here for the BKs. Maybe, just maybe, they can win this one out, but they are down the map already, and they aren't really in the best spots. They're forced to use the Nano Boost early, but Lone gonna get taken down. Their die is there. Beautiful sleep dart though from Vips, threading the needle through the barriers, makes that one happen. Blizzard now into play. Rage of Tofu naded up, gets taken down. Fast Hit now quite low as well, and one Ana making a big difference. By grenades, sleep darts, Nano Boost, all on point. Sleep dart now almost hitting Fast Nate one more time, but this time the bubble shield is there. Lone though and Sareza able to come on in. And now, what a player this Ana is. Looking at the scoreboard right now, we got Lone. No, we got Vips with that 7.9k. He's on and on, but he's still leading the damage. Dr. Katz though from above, a exceptional Pharah main within the community. So let's see how he is gonna play this out. The sad thing about playing that Pharah, of course, is the fact that you are countered quite heavily by the hit scan. Here we go right now with I Am Groot. Deadeye being primed by Redux. Cyberbully though gonna get the tag on back, and a lot of check marks here for the red squad. Can they make this one happen? Asarada now trying to go to the point as Cyberbully able to frag out onto 2. I Am Groot setting one up again. Dr. Katz now giving no regard to any kind of lives, even his is. 7 HP and a dream, I believe, for Sarada, and 87% and counting. Dr. Katz teabagging his own teammates. Ultimate BM there from the Pharah. Yumi, TCC, and Sofudo still ready to go contenders, but lose to me. Because why aren't you a contenders player? That's the real question. Who hog now? Prime Bite, Sofu pushing everyone back. Cyberbully able to clean that one up. Good hook onto Lysander, forcing the ice block. And Tofu with the creep, just body blocking Lysander away, not allowing him to get to the points. Lone meaning more than his match here as Tofu shows up, showing everyone how to play this Roadhog. So here we go again. 2-0 now the score. Asarado, one map away from a complete shutout. Maybe, just maybe, we can actually use the meme. And now Groot gonna swap things over. It is gonna be a Reinhardt comp potentially. Redux on the flip side, gonna be playing that Widowmaker. Honestly, Redux hasn't been performing too much to his standards so far. Has been playing quite decent, but it isn't his best. In the meantime, we got Winston, we got Roadhog here. Let's get into the fights. Dr. Katz now gonna be playing this Pharah Mercy. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. The shots keep coming from Sarado, trying to get in position, trying to get some good ult charge here for Dr. Katz as well. And already Fascinate and Rage of Tofu leading the charge. We'll see how the Roadhog is gonna play this one out. Lone versus Rage of Tofu. Good matchup so far, with Rage of Tofu handily in the lead. Goes to show the experience of being in the World Cup. But now here comes the hook. Lone unable to get TCC. Still staying on, and turnaround is fair play. Literally turns around, gets the hook, gets the kill. Leap on in now from Fascinate, still staying on. And the Widowmaker on the high ground one more time. I Am Groot trying to stay alive, but he's looking more of a shrub instead of a full tree. Loses the barrier, able to stay alive with his life. Never mind, Fascinate with the intercept. And just big balls of fury, big balls of steel from Asarado. 2 kills again on the board. So yes guys, we are still staying on. We are still alive with the Pugs. Big shoutouts to everyone who dropped in late. This is map number 9. We'll see how long we can go. The high ground taken here by Asarado. It seems like they really want to have some open air, some open space to look around. Here we go with Lysander. Swapping things over. This is the first time I've seen him actually play something other than the Mei. But unfortunately, not really the best first impression, as that's going to be an immediate shutdown from Rage of Tofu. Fascinate again, getting on the board. TCC quite already. Lone gonna get that takedown. Dr. Cats ready with the rocket barrage, still keeping on. And Redux with a snipe onto one. Needs to get the hit onto this Farado. And the Widowmaker, Nana boosted up. Is this actually... What? Redux getting the hits! What a play there from the Widowmaker. Now looking for another target. Might be 50% luck, 50% skill, but I am thoroughly impressed either way. Budget Koreans turning things around. Nutty. That was actually nutty there from the Widowmaker. Check this one out. Able to get the scope. What a shot! What a freaking shot there from Redux. Guys gotta check that one out. But anyway, Dr. Cat's now boops Lone away. Redux though, good snipe on to Yumi. And the Widowmaker on the high ground, feeling it after that amazing shot. 2 hits already onto their heads. Fascinate quite low already. Vip's gonna be able to get that cleanup. And Budget Korean still staying on. Redux feeling it. 3 kills with headshots are on force. Cyberblade trying to get away. Redux unfortunately doesn't get the sight lines. But the fear has been instilled. And BK in position again. For sight now. Used here, sees Dr. Cats, sees the fire flying, but Rage of Tofu, the ultimate cock block, gonna take care of Redux along the way. Big fire grenade coming in from TCC. Counter shadow now from I Am Groot to potentially stop this fight, but Dr. Cats out of nowhere. Rocket barrage into play, hits coming from Diana, but unfortunately it's just not enough damage. Budget Korean still in this fight though, as the red hand side of Acerado coming to the point. Self-destruct though from Lysander, might be the big bomb. Fascinate though in position with the bubble, and Cyberblade the only casualty. The Winston now quite low, needs to get topped up. He's waiting for an opportunity to jump, and he's gonna have the Primal Rage. Only needs to do it early. Will he just take it? No, he's gonna pop it a little too late, and goodbye Fascinate. Oh, he's able to stay alive. Fascinate. Will this be the biggest bait of them all? Gets the boop already onto I Am Groot. Good momentum there, but Acerado wasting too much time. And Redux on this Widowmaker right now, feeling it here on Ruins. But damn, that shot was absolutely nutty. Nana boost now available. TCC gonna pop it. Here we go again with Acerado coming straight to the point, and Fascinate absolutely going. Whole hog now popped by Rage of Tofu, and we'll see how they are gonna make this one happen. Hook onto Vips, just reaching for that support and able to get that takedown. Very, very close there from Tofu. I think that was pretty much max hook range, and he's able to make amends, make the play. Lysander though, looking for the bomb. Does Fascinate have the bubble? Yes, he does. Rage of Tofu popping the vape. Apparently the vape is all we need to do to survive a nuclear holocaust. Lone in the meantime trying to stay alive. Lysander playing Baby Diva against Yumi. Pistol play is abound between the two. Bunny Blaster versus the Valkyrie pistol. We'll see who's gonna win that one out. As 2 frags on the board again, and Acerado able to hold on. There we go with the Inversites. Silent Groot on the left hand side, Rage of Tofu with the right clicks being tossed as much as possible. And here we go with Lone coming on back. A lot of ultimates already here for Acerado. Even though they had to win that fight, they were able to make bank and still have 4 ready to go. Dr. Cat's also close to the meter strike. Lone right now hooked up one more time. Fascinate into the back. Now here we go with the whole hog. But the Primal Rage into that Nana boost. Very, very tanky. Acerado keeping on. I'm a little worried about all those frame this, but you know, it is what it is. Computers get old, and hopefully we don't have a problem with that anytime soon. Major strike now into the fray. Dr. Cat's able to get a switch on to Vips, and Acerado playing all the way out in the front to not allow the blue hand side to make it to the opposite end. Redux though facing off against Cyberbully, and beautiful crouch there from the Red Widowmaker, able to allow Acerado to close the gates. Lone now all alone, taken down, and it's too late for the blue hand side to make it. Acerado with the clean sweep, taking it 3-0. Close, and a good effort from the Budget Koreans, but just doesn't happen. Damn, Redux again, still with the shots. GG, well played. And sharpshooter here for Redux. I think this was a flurry of headshots. Yumi in the air. Next on the list, TCC. Look at him celebrate, this little boy. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Thank you, doctor. Well played. Well played by the red team, taking that one by the sweep. Here we go again. Next map. Okay. Here we go again, 2 captains. Yeah, that was fun. That was a really good game. So yeah, we just need 2 captains to come on in. It's Dorado. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, we're still going. We're still actually going thanks to the game. Oh. Your next +1. Oh no. Ambi, thank you, Ambi. Oh no, Ambi left already. I was gonna be like, you have next +1. That would have been it. That would have been it. But you know, it is what it is. So who's hopping out? A bunch of people hopping out. But yeah, we are waiting on for our next queue, our next captainship. Are we stopping? No. I'm waiting for captains. I'm waiting for captains. I'm waiting for captains. You guys, anyone volunteering? Give me a cap. Okay, Savage. One more. Who wants? TCC. Okay. Who's first pick? Who is first pick? TCC first pick. Above me, Savage, map pick. Says me number 10, 5, 29, 19. Oh man, beeps. Above me, sir. Me and Spexter. So FFD to flow. Vips is +3. DDF, okay. So yeah, you use Savage 2. Yeah, a bunch of picks potentially for these guys. Savage versus TCC. I like this. Let's put these guys here real quick. Jumo. Okay, not unexpected. One more. Got Flow, Sweet Fry, and a Fire Falcon. Wait. I'll mixing +1 and +2. Now pick your second. Or kulang yung number. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyone above me. So flow to Cyber. Tofu. Okay. TCC2. Fascinates. Okay, one more. Cyber, okay. Savage 1. What the fuck, Pugs? This is WTF, Pugs. I know, right? It's happening, guys. It's happening. J Joran back? Yeah, Flow, Sweet Fry, Fire Falcon, and Yumi gonna be our next choices here. Got Savage, Juma, Ridge, Tofu on blue hand side, TCC, FUD, Fascinate, Cyber Bully here for the red side. Is there any way that the Scorpio is color? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, is there any way to make Scorpions color? Hi. No way. Currently, the workshop is very restricted. Yeah. Why me? You won. You +2. Not like you know the rules. You don't know the rules. You and me. Yeah, there you go. That's how it is, guys. Fire Falcon. Okay. Savage 1. Who gave the slot? Who gave the slot? Who gave the slot what? He did. Like healing spec only, yeah, the healing and spec only good. We're gonna get picked because what's happening due to the queue system, but thanks. You're +1 or +1 anyway, Simon. Simone. Yes, but my team. Sali ka pa. Go with the flow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Looks like Mr. Joran is gonna come on in. Let's see if he's gonna get in. Come in. We're drafting. Come in, we're drafting. Let's get it. Let's get it on. This is the hard part, trying to people. I accepted. Okay, again. What? Again. Oh no, is this a bug? Is this a lobby bug? Mr. Joran. Mr. John struggling to get in. Again. Big Vips. My favorite shift. ECC, Joran, or Sweep. I fucked up. Too late, last pick. Joran who just came. Okay. It's your pick. Just pick. Yeah. There. Team's okay? Team's done then. I scolded my spectators, yeah. I just came. He just came, literally just came. Team names. Also, Savage. Give me a map. Yeah, we can go into the next one. Savage, Human, Tofu, Yumi, Global Slow, Sweet Fry, TCC, FD, Fascinate, Cyber Bully, Farfakin, and Joran for the red side. That would be a little tough. Then we'll get into map number 10. How are we getting into this? Yeah, Savage is here. There's Jumo. We got Rage of Tofu. Yumi. There's go with the flow. And finally, Sweet Fry. In the meantime, here for the red squad, we got TCC. There's Busan. Okay, we're really cleaning up the control maps today, huh? TCC, FD3, D9, Fascinate, Cyberbully. There's Farfakin and Joran. So yeah. Okay, team names. Let me start. Yeah, we just need team names, and we can get into the next one. Guys. Busan gonna be our map. PH World Cup team. Nice meme. Nice meme. That's a nice meme right there, sir. That's a very nice meme. I would like to invest 10 meme bucks in that one. He played for. Maybe the power of map picking is too much for the community to handle. I know, right? Maybe. I pick the maps usually for balance. Your team name. I blame Blizzard. Things good now. Pinoy Pugs. Hashtag Pinoy. Savage Dive 69. Classic name. Yeah, let's get into this one. One more game. Game number 10.
Now traveling to Busan.
Are you gonna cast with me, Mr. Cal? How about casting? Oh yeah, I got Cal to cast for me once. It was fun. But yeah, let's get into this one. Here for the blue hand side, we got the classic name Savage Dab 69. Old school. We do not goats, please. We don't play goats here. 90% of the time. Please bro, just go with someone game to GM. Unfortunate.
Ready for battle.
Here for the red side, we got what's the name? PH World Cup team. I think it's the second time I've seen someone use that as the team name. Tab 69 PHWC team. Yeah, let's get into this one. So TCC and Savage gonna be leading their squads. Of course, we are gonna see potential 2-2-2s from either side. And yeah, there we go. Go with the flow. Iron Grade of Tofu gonna be the tank roles here, playing both the Reinhardt and the Winston. We got Savage and Jumo on the Genji Tracer. Ulul. we call out goats all the time, kaya. We call out goats all the time. Anyone does whips out the goats pretty heavily, you know, it's like say 3-3 again, that kind of deal. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's get into this one. Let's see if the dynamic duo of Savage and Jumo can make DPS hand work. Savifra, on the other hand, playing that Brigitte of all things. But it seems like the synergy isn't really going to be there. It's going to be a hard fight here for Savifra to try and make his break work. Yumi, in the meantime, flashbanged up FFD with a flank and going to get the takedown. So PH World Cup team starting things off strong, even though we do have 2 imports along the way. We're just now gonna swap things over. We are gonna get the Ryan. It's gonna be a Zen on classic stuff. But still the Tracer Genji. So more of a dive here for the DPS of Savage Dab 69. Cyberbully right now sniping around. FFD in the meantime, dead available. And PH World Cup team playing on the front. Thank you for the game. See you. Thank you, Groot. Feel free to hop on in whenever you know the schedule. It is Wednesday and weekends, and of course hope to see you in WTF Pugs if ever they happen. Fire Falcon right now, Fire Strike in the middle one more time. Yumi on the flip side, Anubis available. And Savage Dab 69 trying to just dab on the haters, trying to go to the left hand side. Juma now doing some acrobatics. It's gonna be shuriken after shuriken so far. Here we go again with Savage now on the left hand side. He was impressive in his last game on Oasis, but now let's see how he can fare with a composition and a team he pretty much picked up by himself. Jumo, beautiful deflect there onto FFD. Savage Dab 69 close to that Dragon Blade, and now they do get the flip, so they don't need to use any ultimates. Clean kills so far by grenade use, courtesy of TCC. But Savage now getting revenge for his friends, and Dab 69 thing looking good so far. Now, one unfortunate thing here for the blue hand side is Fascinates did not die. So this means Azaria keeping his energy, keeping his cool, and keeping his Governance Surge at the ready. And you got FFD starting to kick us off strong. Sees Free Fry by the side. Damn, the McCree with a beautiful flank. Even sees Savage zipping on in. Headshot is a bound. It's like this guy is an aimbot. But anyway, this is still Yuri's keeping on. Savage right now with that frag. Easy flip though from PH World Cup team. They even whip out the Nano Boost, even though it's pretty unnecessary, as the McCree has been able to mop up around the sides. Grab, Shatter, Soundbar, all available here for PHWC team. On the flip side, here for Savage Dab 69, we got Blade, we got Nano Boost, and we got a lot of ultimates as the Nano Blade is into play, but counter ultimates from Fascinate, grab on Surge into the pin. Not the best way to go. Savage though able to get to the Tracer getting on the board, even with all the focus fire going on that Genji. It's Savage able to clean things up. Cyberbully right now gonna be the target. The Widowmaker gonna get clipped after a while. Shatter there from Fire Falcon, looking for the pin, does get go with the flow. Beautiful sleep dart though, courtesy of the opposition from Yumi. And Savage Dab 69 keeping this one close. Joran on the high ground, playing on the taiko drum. He is able to stall enough for that overtime, and that should be a flip here for Savage Dab 69. So the defense, unfortunately, was able to take care of the nano boosted Genji, yes. But at the same time, Savage just able to pop heads, and that's what you expect from one of the old school GE boys. Man, Incipient's really showing in its full force as Savage right now, Deadeye locking on and takes care of Yumi first and foremost. Go with the flow in the meantime, facing off Rage of Tofu, trying to go for the charge, and TCC popping his own nano boost as well. The brawl keeps on happening and everyone dancing around the point. Joran the one keeping the contest alive. There's a full spawn now from Savage, but we've seen all red here from the red hand side. we've seen the scoreboard lit up by PH World Cup team. Go with the flow, try to turn things around, and almost gets a kill onto 2. Now it's up to Savage to clean things up, but unfortunately Far Falcon with a bigger mop, able to get the claw. And we got a last minute contest from both Yumi and Jumo. Rage of Tofu next on the list. That's going to be the Reinhardt getting the pin onto his opposition. At the end of all that, PH World Cup team 100-72. Hard fought fights.
Score 0-1.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that sports making him position kind of problematic against DPS. You need a lot of opportunity series on the pre, yeah. That's the thing. That's honestly the biggest thing in the pugs, especially the PH scene. It's not about the skill, guys, it's just about the game sense, and it's all about that positioning we're trying to work on here in the community. Playing with people better than you, playing with people who are in your cyber AFK. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, positioning is key, and something we're trying to train out of a bunch of players here. The red hand side though with the 1-0 right now. We are waiting on for Cyber to come on in again. F, G, okay. R. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get back into this one. Quick little pause there. Cyber believe just need to get something. We can go back into this fight. So Widowmaker again. Sorry, I smelled smoke in my house. Don't hide things. Don't die things. That's how much I care, guys. I'll give you a don't die things, and you got this. PH for World Cup scene na if you want. Nice meme. A Cyberbully already goes for the nice meme. Gets the headshot on the Jumo. Good pick over there. Rage of Tofu now with a leap on in. As a Winston dying as well. So yeah, PH World Cup team. Start things off strong. Good picks at the start. Cyberbully able to just pop off. Probably turning something on. Savage in the meantime gets the counter kill. Beautiful headshot there from the Blue Widowmaker. But like, it's like the floor is lava. You're trying to get away from everyone. They're all down below you. No one can really get to you besides, of course, this Lucio. But now Savage keeping on. And with his Widowmaker getting picks, not getting picked himself. TCC now aiming up, trying to make it work. Far Falcon in the meantime with a charge, but Jumo with a Swift Strike in. And that is going to be the capture. Savage Dab 69. Starting to get off strong. Savage playing his namesake, being a Savage, able to just lead his team to get those picks. In the meantime, Cyberbully trying to just get on the board still. The Widowmaker, of course, having a good start, but that headshot really, you know, just turning the tempo into a negative one. Another boost right now, and Thay's gonna be onto the Lucio. So Jordan, I believe, yeah, Lucio here for PH World Cup team. Probably some secret strat TCC thought of. Jumo in the meantime, Dragon Blade out in the bat. This time, no Gravel Search to counter him, and Savage Dab 69 just running rampant. Rage of Tofu getting there as well. Infrasight used by Savage, and that's a quick team kill there, courtesy of that DPS. Savage Dab 69 starting things off strong here on the downtown area. It is Savage looking around, trying to maybe get a snipe on the Cyberbully. Neither entry frag hits, but the good thing nuts, the Widowmaker overall almost double the damage against his opposition. Savage really feeling confidence into this one. Quick little ninja cap, very quickly moved down by the Red Hand squad. Very smart. So they decide to go for the speed boost. They move near the subway, go for the ninja cap with 4 members. Honestly, something you wouldn't really expect, but well played overall. Rage of Tofu right now raging against that C9. He's trying to go for FFD, but the McCree, actually a Wrangler, finally getting it to take down onto the Cowboy. Seems like Rage of Tofu really struggling against the Mercury over there. The flashbang connecting, go with the flow. In the meantime, counter kill, right clicks are abound, and Savage Dab 69, 2 kills on the board one more time. Getting the flip on back, Cyberbully next on the list. Here we go again with Tofu, gets the squash and gets that takedown. So Jumo on this Genji, usually you see him you know, on a quick DPS or attack, but it is what this. The Dragon Blade available here for Jumo already. In the meantime, we got the Cole as well as that Transcendence here for Sweet Fry and Yumi. So we'll see how the 2 supports are gonna play this. Peyote Garb is gonna be very, very strong here in the downtown opening. In the meantime, Cyberbully gonna swap things over. It's gonna be a Soldier 76 instead. More consistent damage, more mid-range, but at the cost of the insta-kill potential. Through the middle they come, 89% and counting. Insight into the Dragon Blade. We also get the Transcendent. Savage already getting one. Sound barrier there from Jordan just in time, but Cyber Bully tried to sprint away. Turn around is fair play one more time. This time it works out in favor of PH World Cup team. The med pack keeping Cyber alive. The only one left on the point is Rage of Tofu, but he has to back on out and keep his rage checked for another day. I realize how bad we are in terms of positioning. Really, you only realize now. It's the biggest thing you can honestly say about many members in the scene. It's all about positioning. It's all about trying to figure out where you're gonna step, where you're gonna stay, where you're gonna get taken down. And the only problem with, of course, with the PH being a big pug community is at the same time we all have the same problem. So no one can really, no one can really teach you too much about it. But at the same, it is what it is. The good thing is people are good at opportunities. There's 2 picks on the board already here for PH World Cup team. They do get the flip and they are looking for that 2-0. Beautiful shadow there from Fire Falcon. Cyber Bully popping that attack visor by the end of the fight, though a little questionable. Didn't really need to go for that aimbot in that last part. Right, it is what it is. Full spam now available here for FFT. Gonna give a little top up, 8 HP and healer 76. Showing up today, guys. Cyber Bully playing the support on his DPS. Rage of Tofu now into the backline. Beautiful sleep dart though from TCC. And that's gonna be some pulse bomb sticking on to the Tracers. Getting some really good value. Looking for Jordan right now. Gonna get that takedown. And Savage with a triple. But now he isn't a one-man army. He has Jumo for support. Can the Genji get some takedowns? FFT with the counter kill. And it's gonna be go with the flow. The only one left on the point. Overtime ticking away. Hook doesn't connect. He can pop the vape at any time to stay alive. But doesn't have it. Rage of Tofu gonna get grabbed, unable to touch. Well played there by Fascinates, forcing the C9. And that's gonna be another round going the way of the red team.
0-2.
Big play over there. We go into the mecha base this time. On the map, we go again under the map, going our way. 2-0 right now is the score. TCC leading the World Cup team quite well. The Mr. Daks can see the resin face SCP vision dump to but shoot better. As a very bots. I think we all suck, that's for sure. I think we all suck and we should just bow down to the Koreans to understand everything about the game. About any game. Sponsored by Sisig. Oh no. Which Sisig? So much Susig. 7-Eleven Sisig. There's so much Sisig, dude. There's so much Sisig. But anyway, it is what it is. 2 Reinhardts now in front. You got Doomfist here for the side of Savage. We're gonna be on that Genji dog. China, there you go. Definitely though. Easy takedown on to go with the flow. This is gonna be the Genji zipping along, but this time Rage of Tofu, quick little right click on his feet and blows up his opponent more so than he hurts himself. It's a little bit of, sadomasochism when you play that Zarya. That's like, okay, I can just shoot myself and it's gonna be fine. Savage though keeping on with the Fist of Fury. Cyber Bully in the meantime gonna get the frag. And the blue hand side doing the impossible so far, gonna be looking to take that initial capture, but Rage of Tofu already quite low, and Cyber Bully so quick to get that tactical visor, letting that aimbot rip. Now he blows himself up unfortunately as Jumo plays it smart with that deflect, and he has to go for the medpack. Now who's left on the point? Who's the one capping? It's gonna be FFT and Jarn. The Lucio able to come on back, preventing the Genji to try and get that last minute contest. And now FFT is trying to stay on. He has the blade in hand. Letting it rip. TCC 1 hit away from the Nano Boost. Can he make it out? A matter of time right now. Can he find the Genji? No, it doesn't happen. FFT though, gonna get a tag onto 1. Here we go again with the Batiste Yumi right now. Still staying on. But Savage Lab 69 struggling to make this push happen. 3. Make that 4 kills so far here for the World Cup team. Things looking good for the red hand side. In the meantime, Juma right now gonna be having that Dragon Blade available. And ultimates now being charged. TCC though, good snipe on the Savage. Shots keep coming on now. Juma in the meantime, Dragon Blade in hand, Biotic Grenade, Biotic Field, and grenades are settled up by TCC and Cyber Bully. And Fire Falcon now with the shatter. Unfortunately for Yumi, the soundbar too late from Sweet Fry. Gravity Surge now into play, courtesy of Rage of Tofu. 100 energy and a dream! And it's Juma able to clean things up. Fascinate now all alone, trying to face off against the Horde. Gonna get pooped away. Can PH World Cup team still salvage this and stay alive? Savage right now still staying on. And the Doof is quite low. Gets the punch though on the Fascinates. And this should be be the capture. Very, very closely done. But Savage Dab 69 able to come on back. Oh, they CC. It's Filipino scene, yeah. Show it. Just post it, Mr. Reaper. Just post it. Send it to Calderon at Candy. Savage now and Jumo to the high ground they go again. Meteor Strike available. Speed Pride gonna get the frag on back. Here comes the Tactical Visor. But the Meteor Strike, of course, cannot aim that high. Looking for the hit. Fire Falcon able to turn the one. Good reflex there from Simon. But then the Dragon Blade is in hand. Jumo looking for the catch. Gets Jordan first and foremost. FFD next on the list. 2 for 2 trades so far. BH World Cup team still staying on in this fight. And the two Genshis looking at each other, trying to kill one another. Yuma now slices up Cyber Bully. Easy takedown over there. The point being contested here by the red hand side with Fire Falcon so stable with that Reinhardt. Looking good so far for the red team. They are up 2 maps so in this game. Fire Falcon on the right hand side. Amp Matrix now set up here by Yumi, trying to go for the crossfire, but it's gonna be Juma falling into the abyss. Sweet Fry though, beautiful boot on the Fire Falcon. The Sound Wave getting some damage done. And against all odds, Savage Dab 69 able to keep on keeping on. Really, really good effort here from both the Genji and the Soldier 76. Big damage numbers right now from Jumo and Savage. In the meantime, FFD leading the charge so far. Cyber Bully trying to catch up as well. Grab the surge right now, courtesy of Rage of Tofu. And that's gonna be a pin. Flo trying to face off. Shadow right now from Flo. And Fire Falcon looking to defend. Jumo though able to dash down too. And this might be it. TCC and Joran desperately trying to go for the point. Fire Falcon right now has the shatter. Can he get the stun of his life? Here we go with the stun. It does get Yumi and Street Fight, the two supports to the floor. Rage of Tofu gonna go for the bubble, and the Lucio gonna be able to get that sound barrier in time. Well played there from the Zarya. 3 kills on the board, and we are gonna go to a map number 4 as Savage Dab 69 able to survive.
Score 1.
I don't think though I'm the one who's gonna survive after this one, as these have been very, very long games. We have seen, I think we've seen pretty much all control maps today. We got Lijiang, we got Nepal, we got Oasis, guys, and Busan. I'll just go back. Okay. The full cry will come back as we are gonna go to a map number 4. We keep going, guys, here on our control maps. It's Savage Dab 69 getting back on the board. Sanctuary this time. We'll see how this one is gonna play out. Why is the text all different depending on who? Or maybe it's because of the omblots. The omblots really mess up the font. But anyway, it is what it is. 45 frags here for Juno, 36 for Savage, 37 for Tofu. In the meantime, for the red squad, we got 36 apiece for FFD and Fascinate. Cyber Bully close behind with that 33. So far, Savage Dab really going for the max on the high top area. I'd really love to see some healing numbers though, because the sport's always having these piss poor stats in many situations. Sweet Fry is still staying on. Cyber Bully quite low already. Good dash in by Jumo. And the Genji getting on the board. Savage Dab 69 facing off, fighting as much as possible by the Taiko Drum. Here we go, straight to the point. Beautiful pin on the Fascinate. And that is gonna be the Diva D-Mech along the way. Fascinate though, playing the Baby Diva like a real DPS. That is gonna be Fire Falcon now quite low, topped up by both CCC and Juron. Very, very close to break. Savage now, Tactical Visor, aimbot not required, as this is gonna be some clean kills here for the side of the Blue Squad. Hey Daks, SG and PH community meetup. What does that mean? You mean go to Singapore? Does that mean go to Singapore? Because if Cal's sponsoring, I'll go anytime. Hee. But I know it is what it is. Rage of Tofu right now, 50 energy and a dream waiting on. Go in the meantime, we'll have the Shatter available. And they're looking to move on to the right hand side. The high ground, of course, very useful for both Savage and Jumo. As either SG goes here or PH goes there. Why don't we just combine the two countries together? No, don't do that. Dragon Blade right now from Juma. Soundbarrier in response from Joran. Good reaction time from the Lucio. Can Juma actually get the frag on back? No. Fire Falcon playing the peel instead. Private Rage now available. And here we go with the leap on in. Rage of Tofu in the meantime. Close to grab the surge. And we got the stun. Putting Cyber Bully to the floor. Good shadow there from Go with the flow. But unfortunately, he only does get one. Tactical Visor now at the ready side. Which trying to tear Fire Falcon apart. But the Nana boosted to Winston. So scary in the front. Forcing Savage to tuck tail and run. The thing about Fire Falcon is he's ready to go with that Prime Reach. He's just waiting for an opportunity to strike. And here we go with the Fists of Furies. Fire Falcon hopping along. Sees Savage along the way. Who DC'd? Who DC'd? That's an unfortunate DC right now. TCC, you shook Tofu. Is it really Tofu walking into a wall? Oh no. Surprised that it's SGNet that fails us today. I was very surprised with it. Walking into a wall. Unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Tofu is back. I down here laughing. Yeah, let's get Tofu in. Tofu DC walking into a wall. PH hacker no as kalamas bam ni DJs are. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We going? We going? We going? We going? Okay, R. Start, yeah? Let's go. And let's get back into it. 53% here for the Wuhan squad. Oh, what's been happening? Oh, okay, okay. A little bit of standstill. Jumo able to quicker on the reaction, able to get 2 Firefox and beating Savage down. That's gonna be the takedown over there. So unfortunately for Tofu, a small little DC there, resetting his energy as well as his ult charge. But Sweet Fry right now looking for the taxi, putting Flow back into the front line instead. Interesting that Yumi has decided to play the Batiste in this map, but has been able to work out in favor of Tofu, the seed trade of Tofu again. Oh no. Juma though, blade in hand one more time, has been very effective with these Dragon Blades. 2 for 2 trade, Fascinate getting the big bomb that he needs. Savage in the meantime, Tactical Visor not really effective, but sees FFD at the last second, and that's the Tracer track down to Oblivion. Fire Falcon though still staying on. Will this actually be enough for the blue team to tie it to a piece? Are we gonna go for a map number 5? Is this the legendary reverse sweep? Come our way, Cyberbully though, and Jordan playing the hippity hoppity. The Lucio back to the point, and down into the pond he goes. Overtime now, taking away. Fascinate again, trying to get in position. FFD in the meantime, gonna be on that Tracer. Good DMAC though, and go with the flow, just rampaging. The Reinhardt swinging away, takes some down. Savage in the meantime, Helix Rockets into play. 120 damage, so strong. Against Free right now with a Soundbar, gonna get multiple of the team. Unfortunately, the Genji not in the fight anymore. Will come in from spawn, go with the flow still, ready with a stun. And if you can get a good angle here onto the Primal Rage, the Winston might get neutered. It all depends on how they're gonna play this. Fire Falcon dares not leaps. He needs to keep the contest alive. Here we go now with Cyberbully playing the Wrecking Ball instead. He wants to take care of Savage. Good fire grenade there from TCC and a soundbar from Joran to keep the beats of the drums going. Fight still feisty here. Fight still going for the blue hand side. Shadow right now, but unfortunately Flow whiffs it. TCC quite low. FFD now, Psy6am into play. Flow now standing by the wall. And can the Doomfist get the insta give? Psy6am uppercut, damage done. And there's the punch. But the grabbing the surge from Tofu. Rage of throw through no more. He gets 3. Tactical Visor from Savage as well, moving to the right hand side. And things looking good here for Savage Dab 69. We were down 2-0 a while ago. And we're all tied up. One map to rule them all. Waiting for last game. This is not last game, man. This is not last game. We still have specs. We still have a good number of specs, so we can keep going if we are gonna get some games done. So this is game number 10 for tonight. We've been streaming for the past 4.5, almost 5 hours. So yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, well, that's the thing. So even here, the stats do reset. If you DC, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Is there a way to keep your old stats? Is that gonna happen? Yeah, 20k! 20k here for Savage. Mr. 20k, just 130 away from being Sinatra. You know, let's see how this is gonna work. But Savage Dab 69 showing some impressions with that TPS line. In the meantime, got FFD and TCC still staying on. You can always just join, man. You can always just join. But here we go with the brawl. Starting things off, Rage of Tofu on the left hand side. We got the uppercut there from FFT. Doomfist trying to stay alive. Yeah, Savage Dab 69 forced it back on that. And FFT gets the initial frag onto Tofu, even catches Free Fry. This is the Doomfist finding his form, finding his rhythm, and even sees the Genji along the way. Good punish play though from Savage Dab 69. They are able to take care of the Soldier 76, but the Doomfist right now just being a blue blur, just being a black blur honestly. Just striking the back line. Might be a punish, not gonna happen. Savage instead fragged out. And well played there by the Doomfist, able to find his form. Jaren now on the left, keeping the heals and the speed was going. Fire Falcon nano boosted up, and we are gonna get another fight immediately. PH World Cup team deciding to go for the spawn cap. The PC bang gonna get banged around by the corpses of Savage Dab 69 instead. And a quick little reset here for the blue team. So imposing. TCC out of nowhere whips out the boost and is like, let's go guys, let's go again. This reminds me of the MMK versus ORPH Pug Pro match. Because it's the same map, Lone. It's the same map and the same kind of results. It's gonna be decided on the last one. But yeah, FFD now moving on the inside. He's been popping it, has been playing his own kind of DDR with his buttons. Left shift, E, right click, space bar, left click, right click. But yeah, FFD still sleeping in the column. Self-destruct from Fascinate might make a big bomb. It only gets Rage of Tofu. But in this chaos, we got Jumo with that sound barrier. Try with that sword. What do you call the sword? Oh my god, I lost the sword. It's a Dragon Blade as Jumo forced the back one down. He is only able to get one. Tactic Visor gonna be there as well. Savage Dab 69 keeping on. Go with the flow with that Fire Strike. And this is gonna be a reposition with the dive. The Red Hand squad playing the dive quite well so far. But in CQC, not the best way to go. Savage and Sweet Fry getting on back. Rage of Tofu looking to charge up his energy against Doomfist. And when the Doomfist commits like that, he really just has to damage you in the first place. Sweet Fry able to get to the Lucio getting on the board at the last moment, clutching it out for his team. And Savage Dab 69 gonna be able to get on back. So sound barrier here from Sweet Fry. Offensive sound barrier. Usually you see this when you want to commit onto a slower team. But this time they're trying to use this one as for picks. And FFT able to move around away from the duration of the barrier. And a little bit of mistake there from Sweet Fry might cost him. The Dragon Blade now available. And Jumo gonna let it rip. Go with the flow already with the initiation with that stun. And seems like Jumo just to cut above from the rest. The Genji pretty consistent with getting some good values with the blade. Now staggering Fascinate, he's one hit away from his demise, and Jumo gets the reset. That's actually big brain there from Jumo. All he did was wait on for the D.Va to be quite low, wait for an opportunity. He needed that switch strike reset, and he did so. Cleanly done by that Genji. And now 43% and counting for the Blue Hand Squad. Jumo flipping on up. Fire Strike available, used up by Flow, takes count of FFD, pulse bomb there from Cyberbully, not ineffective, and Savage Dab 69 moving on back to the point. Fire Falcon now into the fight. Oh, the pin there from Flow. He flows like water and makes it happen. Gravity Surge now available. Joran quite low, will get taken down. Flow now with 2, and next on the list might be FFD. This is Doofus trying to get away. Tofu now giving chase. TCC gonna get that taken down by Jumo as well. And really, the blades here from Jumo, pretty exceptional so far. The Doomfist from FFD, pretty exceptional so far. The hits count from both Savage and Cyberbully pulling their weights. But this time, it seems like the DPS setting the tone. So how will this play out? Might be the 5 ultimates ready to go here for the side of PH World Cup team. Savage Dab 69 forced the back on that in the face of Over the Furry, but Cyberbully gets picked off first. FFD with the counter kill. Anubis now into play, and the Doof is gonna get caught. Rage of Tofu with that grab, and we go to get played from Jumo. He's trying to get some cuts, but this time he doesn't really get any targets. Good boop there from the Lucio. Self-destruct to the point, gets absolute nothing. 2 kills on the board for PH World Cup top, and Savage trying to end this already with the Tactic Visor. He gets 1, make that 2, but Fascinate in his face. The D.Va right now with the DM with the creep block, and Cyberbully back in the fight. Gonna be a flip here for PH World Cup team, and that is a decisive victory. So one last chance for Savage Dab 69 could come on back, and what went wrong there? Got Doomfist, too much focus, not enough takedown there. Jumo also unfortunately unable to get any kills with that Dragon Blade this time, and now Fascinate back to the fight. You see that Rage of Tofu though, very quick on that rollout, but overall 4 kills are the demise, and we have been waiting for as well maybe a potential reverse sweep, but in the end, PH World Cup team able to take the victory 3-2. That was down to the wire. That was as close as it could be, with the Red Hand Squad able to take the W. GG. Well played. Savage with play of the game. Well done by the blue DPS. And look, even the Pochi has the stats. Cute. Tactical Visor. Tracking on. Unfortunately, that last part, Jumo was so consistent with Dragon Blades, but when going got tough and they really needed those picks, he was just in no man's land. But 70 eliminations here, 58%, 24-minute game. Yuumi working hard on that. Batiste, damn, cleanly done. 70 kills, impressive. That's Savage. Contenders player, by the way. PH working. Nice joke. Where's our sponsor? Yikes. Daks sponsor. Nice joke. Nice joke. Can we get Oasis sponsor us? They still owe us 2k.USD. Okay. 2 captains, guys. Hey, it's Volley. It's Volley too, though. Been a while, Mr. Volley. What's up, Volley? Miss you. Come on in. So sponsor beats SC World Cup. Yeah, I hear they're pretty reliable. Santos big hits too. Right, for real. Yep. Overall, 3k to the scene. With 2k of that to us. Nice land, by the way. If it's not taxed, then it's stream guaranteed on-time payment. Okay, wait. 2 captains, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Let's not talk about that. It's not something we want to talk about. What's up? What's up? Just want to see some of my action. Yeah, come on in. You get to play. A live community, right? I have no idea what CSIG is. I have to Google this. Promise, guys. 60 days long. Pig guts. Pig bits with more pig on hot plates. Who's your captains? Anyone can captain, because we got a lot of games going already. Rotation. Even people who captained already. So we can go again. I think we can go for a quick little reset on that. Mario Odyssey is the best shit. I love this song. What a game. But yeah, we need some captains, guys, to get into the next one. I'm sorry, is there anything? Sounds nice. GG. Right. Thanks, Yumi. Thank you, Yumi. Oh, Lysander left. Unfortunate. We were gonna go for the next one. Probably seconds without name. Do we do Simon? Let's do Cyber versus who? We'll try. Versus Jumo. Yeah, we can do that. Can we do that? Cyber versus Daks 1v1. No, thank you. Can we do Cyber versus Jumo? I think I like those captains. I can YV all this. Nice meme. Nice meme. Jumo, are you willing to be second chapter? 1v1, he want to represent G. No. We had a trash 1v1 a while ago. Enough 1v1. Okay. Okay. Who's our picks? Cyber first pick above me. Jumo not pick. That was really boring. It was the worst. It was the worst, man. It was the worst. By the R6 pugs. R6 is trash lobby. It's super hard to do what we do in R6. Like, we need pre-signups. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Like G-Doc, G-Form. Cyber, first pick, above me. Come on, stop asking about R6, let's get into this one. It's like we're stuck with this game, oh my god. Why are you Volley like this? So from Volley, okay. Volley, Full Cry, Redux, Pips, Lone, and Sarazra. Lone. Wow, Lone! Our first pick! Lone first pick material. Pog. Jumo 2. That's a big Pog. That's actually a big pog right there. Anyone above me. Volley to Sar. The volley, full cry, Redux Pips, and a Sarazra. Redux. Okay. Redux. We need one more. And volley to the wow. Please don't show affection in public. What is this PDA? Why am I not in it? There you go. Maybe no need to keep a secret, guys. Don't worry about that. Mr. Cal, what is this? Why are my two mods betting against each other who's gonna win? Why is this content happening? Okay, no homo. Claire. Oh. Yeah, we're waiting on for our next picks. Pick already. Okay, Vix and Cyreza. So that means full cry. Okay, full cry goes here. Full cry goes red. Juma one pick below me. So FFD to Joran. One anime pugs, by the way. I know, right? I know, right? We're supposed to call it already. I've been here since ATCC. Okay. I have one full lobby woot. Yeah, dude. I blame Sar for making pugs alive again. I blame Sar for making pugs alive again. He made it happen. Oh, it's IndieRex. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Everyone below. Let me check, huh? Who hasn't joined in a while? Who hasn't? I'll remove I'll remove Rohan Smurf because he plays a lot with his main anyway. Below. E-boy. Okay, fascinates. Jumo 1. Because PH team. PH World Cup team. PH World Cup team. Yeah, IndieRex. I haven't seen you in a while, but yeah. Hope you can come on in. I think our rosters are all drafted for this one. I'll put you in the +2 queue, of course. Wait. But overall, wait, is Vips SG? Yes! What the fuck? You think we'd have a support player that good in PH? Only Grand, but he doesn't talk. He's a mute. So Juma last pick below us. Yeah. Joran. Joran is God. DPS, what the fuck? Cyber 1. Joran, what song is this? I forgot. Oh, it's no! It's Lil Pump, dude. Okay, I forgot this is in my playlist. Dun, 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 dun. My hearts. There, dude. Wow, taking the 2 imports. Nice PH team. Team names. Jumo, what's the map, by the way? Who's second pick? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's so fire. SGPH World Cup team. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Why you guys gotta be like this? Why you guys be like this? This SGPH alliance everyone wanted. Become the foreign talent instead. Gravity versus Miraculum. Oh no, 2 years later. Dead teams. Where is John? Oh shit, too. Crystal Gaming, by the way. Dude, some escalate. Can we do King's Row? We did KR already, sir. Sorry. Already did King's Row. Why again? We don't do maps again, remember? Nepal. We did all control maps na already. We did all control maps already. Rialto. Okay. Perfect. Team name. There we go. This is our first player. I'm not sure. This is last game. No. We keep going. Far from it. Okay, nice. We keep going. Get John Galtier mechanics level 2 complete. Get John here. Wake him up. Wait, he should be up. Juma. I got like 5 PM. What's a team? What's your team's name? Jumo. And then we start. We are very customizable. Customizable pugs. Lots of identity. That's the thing we like doing much. We do take a while to start. That's the thing. Oof, SG community. Oof. Super Saiyans. Super Saiyan. What the? Wow, witty. Is that actually for real? I like it. Nutsy. That it? I'll just start it anyway. Malo. Juma and Joran. Choose our name. Everyone enjoys this part. Tita humor. The I don't know. Okay then. Super Saiyans it is. We go. Okay then. We're finally done with our dude. Okay, this is the thing about OverRush. Let me just put a stop in everything. Why this takes a while? It's like every single time we get into a pug game, it's like we put you back in a character selection screen. So not only do you choose your name, you choose your attributes, which are your teammates, and you choose the map. So dude, we're very customizable pugs though. I'm so happy with nabutan pa ako. I'm not surprised we're going this long, but yeah, anyway, it is what it is. What's our teams? I'm playing super high again. Full cry, why you like this? Oh no. SGPH World Cup team.
Ready for battle.
Full cry, why you gotta be like this? Want to sub up?
Attackers incoming.
Nah.
30 seconds.
Okay. Why you gotta be like this, Mr. Full Cry? Okay, anyway, number 11, 5, 29, 19 should stabilize in game. More. It should stabilize. But yeah, let's get into this one. Gonna be Rialto for this one. SCPH World Cup team on the blue hand side. Oh, I forgot to change the red team's name. It is the Super Saiyans. Very, very funny there. I was alone already! Getting the joke onto Jomo. Good pick at the start. The Roadhog reaching for the sky. Gets that taken. Easy kill to start things off. So Cyberbully gonna be on that with the Maker on the low ground this time. And SGPH World Cup team working really well with this formation. Looking good so far. Spawn kept it bound. Juma in the meantime playing the Genji. And is waiting for an opportunity to strike. Bolitudo, welcome back to the man. Always a good friend. Always an old friend there. Mr. Bolitudo, well downed on that Pharah. Also pretty good on that Reinhardt as well. But now Cyberbully. Easy frag onto one. Make that two. And that is Rialto defense from SPPH World Cup team. Absolutely nutty. Cyberbully with 3. Can he get the frag onto Jumo? No, could have been the human highlight reel by that Genji. Flew up into the air. The Widowmaker there as well. Vips and Fast 8 now, keeping the defense going. And goddamn, this is just a spawn camp right now. What can the red team do? Hasn't been the best situation for Jumo and Co so far. So Bully got Lone, we got Vips. There's Saria Ezra. We got Fascinates. And finally FFD 3D9. So Vipsnipe keeping the shots ongoing. The Genji Blade already ready to go here for the FFD. Juma at the same time close to his, but Cyberbully able to frag out again. The Widowmaker getting headshot after headshot. Here we go right now with the Nano Blade on the defense. Juma in the meantime on the high ground gets the cut onto Cyber. But that's all she wrote, and Super Saiyans not looking very super so far. Hasn't been the best time here for Volskaya though. Not really too impactful. FFD though gonna take a dip. Nice resets. Nice reset over there. Finally, Volskaya cleans alone up. Juma though, keeping on. Gonna be on that Genji still. In the meantime, FFD gonna go. Oh, Sareza! Big boop! Big boop there from Sareza. Tossing everyone into that water. For SCPH World Cup team. Has been a stellar defense so far. Even the water hell coming out. CCC now putting the Nana Boost onto Juma, but he doesn't even have the blade yet. So Super Saiyan's, yeah, has been a little one-sided so far. We'll see if they can swap things up and make things happen. Fascinate Cyberbully again getting on the board. And this is highly unfortunate for Juma and Co. Cyberbully again, easy headshots. Takes care of the Widowmaker. But what can the red team do? They should go for the dive instead. This isn't any close whatsoever so far. But Cyberbully now to the left-hand side, and Cyrazer again in position. The last time, the Lucio got a big boop. Juma in the meantime trying to lead his team to victory through the center. They go Cyrazer now looking to back, and here we go with a potential boop. TCC the West, no, not gonna happen. Cyberbully don't catch his Volskaya again. This is unfortunate here because it has been a really one-sided affair so far. We're all just waiting for the opportunity to get a good match. Redux though finally gets to 2. Transcendence there from Joran keeping the fight alive, and FFD gonna get nano boosted up by Vips. This is the Rivet Gun trying to get some shots. Volley 2 though finally with the hammer to swing. And Diana, as well as the Widowmaker, forced back on that from the plaza, but Cyberbully completely in the zone with this Widow, getting headshot after headshot after headshot. Why is Redux playing Zarya? We'll see why, as Volskaya still staying on that DPS. In the meantime, SGPH World Cup team looking for that Widowmaker. Finally, Jarn gonna get the tag in the bag. Lone on that Roadhog, sees Volskaya and gets the cleanup instead. Good hook onto the Zarya. And here comes Fascinate with the peel. Volley to the quite low, gonna get taken down. Redux right now keeping on, but he's getting bounced around. To the backline he goes for Vis first. Juma with the assassination onto Lone as well. But the turret is into play. So here comes the blade. The Molten Core getting some good damage done. And this might be a heroic moment here for Jumo. 1 versus 100. The Genji trying to still stay on. Overtime ticking away. And here comes Volskaya with the rest back as well. On that Winston right now. Keeping on. Cyberbully actually getting the frag with the Venom Mine. And slowly but surely here comes the Red Hand squad. But Lone with a Whole Hog instead. Good stun onto 3. Bubble Shield too late from Fascinate. But unfortunately, even though the Bubble Shield was too late, it blocks all the healing from TCC. Overtime now takes away the Anna trying to get on back. Joran as well on that Zen. For 1 round is done. 1 point isn't even captured. And what went wrong there for the Super Saiyans? Good name, good roster, but unable to capitalize. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. It is what it is. Jumo, Redux, Volley 2 though. What happened there? A exceptional defense from SGPH World Cup team. Cyberbully having some really good synergy with his picks. Vips and FFD working really well together with Fascinate. Cyberbully and Lone, always a good duo. And Cyber, honestly, on that Widowmaker. Absolutely nutty so far, getting some really good sidelines. The Plaza has been a bloody one. Surprise, of course, keeping the heals going. They should let the smaller scenes countries combine teams for the World Cup. Not like, what, 1 representative apiece for a team, that kind of deal. That'll be interesting. One thing that we consist of. No, it's like you have to make a requirement. It's one player from each country, that kind of deal. But yeah, here we go again. This time it's Volskaya on Winston, Redux on Zarya still, and it's Volley 2 on the McCree. Interesting. It's a little, you know. It's interesting that you put Redux on that Zarya instead when you got some really good tank players. So he's really trying to make this one work. He's really trying. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it is his forte. Lone in the meantime, gonna be whipping out the Orisa, Fascinate on the Winston, and looking at the Orisa with Torbjorn. This might be a situation where the turret gonna be protected as much as possible. And all depends on how they're gonna play. The Cyberbully gonna go for the flank already alongside FFD, the Tracer, and the Torbjorn working together, going for the shots, and TCC forcing them back. But Cyber now into this fight again. Lone now crouching, just having a quick little nap on that payload. Fascinato already intercepting. Good heals coming. Oh no, Vips. They're gonna snipe onto Jumo instead. Unfortunate stuff so far for SCPH. For the side of Super Saiyans, Volley 2 though looking for that hope. Vip's gonna get the frag on back. And now Volley quite low, will fall. Cyber Bully still staying on. F15 now with 2. And will this be a steamroll? That's the real question. Hammer time. Oh, the hammer toils! And FFD gonna get that hammer kill. Yeah, one-sided affair right now. Always disheartening to see. This is I commend the blue squad for playing so well. At the same time, it's like it's a little bit of a waste. Could have been a greater game. Here we go with the post-bomb now from Cyber Bully. Well played here from SCPH World Cup team. We have a small little test. The Winston coming on back. Jordan gonna drop. Full cry to then stay on. That was a quick one. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking, honestly. But it is what it is. Results don't lie. 1-0 SCPH World Cup team playing absolutely well. And they do deserve the W. Teresa, even the play of the game. This has to be the boop by the bridge. Let's see how this one worked out. It's like this was the moment. This was the moment for the Super Saiyans to come on in. But look at this. Cyreza decides to come back. Right click is there. And yeah, just doesn't pan out. Just doesn't pan out. It was an effort unfortunately wasted here. But Super Saiyans try and best by going to the next one. Oops. Okay, 2 cups. Me. One more. I said we can go captains again. We're deep in pug size, okay. Yeah. Quick game. You said a while ago, yeah. Loads. Take me home. Back to Salt Watch. I know, right? I just played 3 games in a row. Doesn't feel right. Give your prior then to someone. It's to reward people for winning. To actually try hard. Try harder. Thanks for the low prior, Jordan. I give prior to Daks cause -2. Nice. One captain. One more captain. Now he has to play. That's not how it works. Just give it to any of the 4 cyber. People have spoken. This ain't a democracy. Who's a blue captain? It's Dodge Cast. And you play. Like I said, there are all these fancy roles now. Also me. All these fancy roles now. I'll draft both teams. Nice meme. Dude, nice meme. Why don't you captain Volley? Why don't you captain? Volley, you should captain. And Cyber can give his plus to Juma or Joran or TCC. Where's Real Daks when you need him? That's the thing. Who's first? Redux first above. Okay, give it to Joran. Mama. I don't know anyone. You know it. It's just you should know some of the names, some of the old skills names. Tofu. Volley 2. Farfakian. When in doubt, pick Simon. Simon first pick. Material. Mr. Daks. What? What? That's Tofu. Nice one, nice one. Shh. No one saw that. No one saw that. Redux 2. That's a nice meme right there, Mr. Daks. Yeah, no one saw it. Exactly. No one saw that, guys. Rainbow Flow, I thought. Savage and Flow. Okay. And then mountains. When in doubt, play Country Roads twice. Sweet Fry. So that means Indigo is here. Oh, Tomorrow's here. Oh no. Redux 1. So Tomorrow's in Indy and Tomorrow are gonna be our choices. Tomorrow, so Indigo is here instead. Cyber, Wally 1 below. Nice. Big brain. Redux 1. FD, Jarn, Lone, Vips, and Sarazra. So what is the red team lacking? That's the real question. What are we lacking on this one? This is a quick draft. Well played, Jarun. Word +2. See, map pick, volley. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, very quick draft. Well played with the quick drafts. That's how you do it here in the Pugs. This is gonna be what's this gonna be? Map number 12. 529, 19. It's always after random easy. Okay.
Yeah, let's move it, people.
What's that? Thank you for the host, Kebu. How you doing today? Oh, Holly then. Holly is a map. We haven't done Hollywood yet today. Yes, we haven't. Team names. Sup, Kebu. Feel free to join if you want. We're going late into the night. 1:30 already. This is gonna be map number 12. Hollywood. Gonna be our map. Always good to see a hybrid. Team name. Yes. That's number 1 caster in the PH Yola Swag. Putang ina. The number 1 C in PH YOLO Swag. YOLO Swag. There you go. Alright, Shine. We win these. Okay. 10 out of 10. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, guys. Can't play half the rest. Okay, got a good rest, Kevu. Thank you for the host. Thank you for dropping by as well. And let's get into this one. Next map, gonna be Hollywood. This is our map number 12. We've been going, guys, for 5.5 hours already, and we'll keep on keeping on. Here we go on the blue side. It's Daks number 1. What the fuck? What the fuck was it? Daks number 1. Caster in the PH. Hashtag YOLO Swag. Nice name. Nice meme. Daks, will you cast the World Cup? Nice meme. Get me to contendees, please. Get me to contenders first. I wanna.
Ready for battle.
I want to. Anyway, here for the red squad. What's the name? We win these. Ah,
Attackers
that's.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Can. I'll consider. Can. That's actually pwede. Grubby. Yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. That's gonna be your teams. It's Volley 2 though as our captain for this one. Oh, indirects. Oh no, quick DC, quick little DC. I sub. that's a quick I sub. Wait a while. Blizzard Indie Company, Indie Rex, Indie Internet. What happened? He was finally in the game and then he DCs. That's unfortunate. Yeah, give me a sec. So it's Volley 2 though. Our Falcon. Welcome to PHNet, guys. Vigilance. I sub. You're right. Linux are already in game. What happened? See you in Anaheim. Oh my god. Why do you keep saying see you in Anaheim? It's not gonna happen. What happened to Indie Rex? Unfortunate. We were hoping to see something from him. We'll give him the usual standard Rage of Tofu. I'll fix the lobby up, the stats up real quick. There's Savage. There's go with the Flow. We got Simora. And finally Joran. Indie Rex. What happened, Mr. Indie Rex? Are you still here? Are you still here in the chat? Alex, where are you? Dead. He can die. 5 PM Indie. If no volley pick sub. I see this why. Rage Togus is like PRB. Unfortunate. Yeah. Welcome to PH PUGS, by the way, guys. Our internet is #1 opponent. #2 is our lack of skill. Smile. Secret yourself, my internet is very good. We're actually good. Cyber is good. What's #3? Number 3 is Mobile Legends Bang Bang. #4 is Toxic Admin. #4. I am #4, man. I am #4. I'm not that important, okay? Daks is Mobile Legends. Daks, ano ba? The #1 PH caster. #YOLO swag. Daxy girl and switch when the courage is done. Okay. I think sub. Wally, pick one. Yeah. Indie Rex, suddenly DC'd, not coming on back. We usually give the standard competitive perch. The first dude who wanted to sub in. Yuri's, okay. Okay, R is, never mind, time to cup. Time to cup. Is Tofu back? Is Tofu back? That's a real question. What's happening? The usual, someone DCs and it all goes to shit. He said BRB. He said BRB, oh no. Crashes head in Pinoy. Game crash. Okay, let's get into this one. Mr. Tofu, are you there? Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu, it's like TF2 days, never forget. You went to put fry in the fire. Why? Why? Why must this happen to us? Why is this the content we got? He's back. Tofu, don't burn down your house making Makdo fries. Bossing entire pugs for Makdo. Redux and Snowy. The dynamic Makdo duo. We are best couple TBH. Oh no. What the fuck did I do? I did something to my game, guys. Okay, there you go. Okay, I just changed the resolution. Big brain Daks. Okay, we're back. I'll start. Okay, let's get back. Where is Claire? Claire is dead. Claire's dead. Is Tofu alive? Pepega. Skype lang. Is it what? They pick up Skype. I don't pick up Skype. I don't Skype. Where is Claire? Tofu, are you back? Nice pugs, by the way, guys. Nice pugs, by the way. Big meme. Okay, starting. Finally, let's get into it. What is going on within these? Okay, finally, But yeah, let's get into it. So here for the Blue Hand squad, gonna be defending with the Torbjorn and the Ash, Firefalcon on that Brian, Fascinate gonna be on that Zarya, and welcome guys to game number 12 of the night. We'll see if we can keep on keeping on. As Rage Tofu gonna be on that Genji. In the meantime, Savage playing the Winston this time. And here we go with the Red Hand squad moving on in. Quick leap already in Savage on the high ground. Firefalcon trying to take a nap. In the meantime, Rex gonna be on this Overlord. Gonna be on this Torbjorn. We'll see if the Rivet Gun do get the shots. Rage's Tofu in the meantime out of the frying pan into the fire, quite literally. He's sniping up the turret as much as possible. Quick leap on into Volitudo, who's playing the Moira instead. But unfortunately, he hasn't met the fury of Timor. The Widowmaker gonna get that snipe. And let's see if she can make this one happen. Sweet Fry going for the res. Redux though with the flank already. And there's triple DPS composition for when we win these. Very imposing so far. Redux, Tofu, and Timora all good at what they do, making this one happen. Zipping along right now. Redux trying to stay alive. And the first stick already taken. Firefalcon though, trying to get back in position. Vigilance in the meantime, interesting enough playing the Ashe. It's gonna be a DPS here for Vigilance. Might want to swap things out here and put Volitudo on that DPS instead. Maybe a Pharah will help out in this game. So how you guys doing tonight? We're still keeping on. This is already 1:37 by my count. We've been live for 5.5 hours and we're still keeping this one up. Tomorrow though, now they boosted up again. The Hanzo trying to keep that quiver glowing. Tomorrow now, Sonic Arrow connecting. Firefalcon dropped on down. And Indirex really trying to make this Torbjorn work. Logitech G Pro is 50% off, yes. Coalescence right now, getting some good value. Go with the flow, caught by the corner, gonna get taken down. Here we go with Savage now, putting up the barrier, but unfortunately, the Coalescence is makes his position. Yes, means you're not sure. That's true. Range of Tofu now, blade in hand, gonna get caught by Vigilance. Good snipe over there. Timora though, able to still pop off and get two. And when in doubt, we win these is making this one happen. Multicore making everything around. The Bob available here, Volitudo coming on back. But overall, we win these. Just so heavy with the opposition. So basically, Rage of Tofu screaming his head off, screaming at everyone that look at me, I have a blade. And Timora silently able to get those frags. And to the left-hand side they go, looking for the flank. Firefalcon versus Savage. The Wins, of course, having the advantage. Through the barrier goes the shocks. Through the barrier goes all that damage. And onto the high ground, Savage goes. Now in the backline again, Redux zipping along, using all his blinks. Very dangerous. Rage of Tofu though, to the right-hand side he goes. Vigilance right now, ready with the Ashe. Let's see how this is gonna pan on out. Can really stall for time with the Robot Butler. We'll see how it's gonna work. Bob now in to play. Go with the flow, getting low down to the high, to the low, looking around all the way from the side. It's Jordan looking for the snipe, and to the high ground he's trying to go. Vigilance though, dropping on down, wants to get the takedown on to go with the flow. Savage in the meantime, propping the pile of rage, looking for the punches and the kicks, and he moves on over to the right hand side. We win these. Keeping on fighting, keeping on going. Savage right now, down below he goes. We got the bubble shield set on up. Here we go with the Valkyrie as well from Sweet Fry to the floor. Savage go, Firefalcon now with that charge, and 3 kills on the board here for Daks, #1 caster in the PH, hashtag YOLO Squad. The defense finally able to hold on. So that's been a slow and steady push from We Win These so far. It has all been about waiting. It's all been about pushing with this triple DPS. So trying to see who's gonna pop off. But for now, we are gonna start things off with Rage of Tofu with the initial frag. Again, his border is really shiny with that platinum kind of motif. Dragon Blade though almost available, and Tofu looking to take care of the turret. Damn! Redux though from above, gonna go for the fire shots. The rockets keep on coming. 2 kills on the board. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. Volitudo right now with gonna get fragged down. Good Discord orb there, courtesy of Joran, and Rage of Tofu just popping and just feeling it so far. Dude, it's a Daks pug. Vigilance though, waiting on, Rage of Tofu again with the deflect. Second checkpoint taken, Storm Arrows Prime, Vigilance with the frag. But unfortunately here for the defense of YOLO's frag, they haven't been able to just YOLO it out. It has been a very difficult time for them to actually get in position. It has been very difficult for them to get the payload, and Savage not making it any easier with his Winston and Wrecking Ball play. Now on the inside comes the Pharah, very ambitious there from Redux. Joran now able to get the frag on that. In the meantime, grabbing the Surge available here for Fascinate, can make a play or two. We'll see how this pans out. Rage of Tofu though, dashing on in against Mora and Joran with 2 kills so far. And in the meantime, we have a multi-core ready for Indirex as well, but it hasn't really been working out here for Yolosfag playing the Starbjorn exclusively. How can they make this work? Maybe something else like a McCree, maybe a Genji would be a lot better. He's gonna pop the Overlord, trying to get some hits. Here we go now with the multi-core. Grab the Surge in the back, fascinates, trying to get the zone, and he's looking to drop on down. 2:35 on the clock, blade in hand. Sofu now trying to swipe. And the payload so close to the end. They can stay set. They leave the point! They leave the point! So almost allowing Yolosvag to get the touch. But just didn't happen. We win these. Just winning that one out. It's very handily. 2.5 minutes on that time bank. FPS keeps dropping whenever I nano. Unfortunate. And the target jumps. It's probably... it's the game being on for so long. But yeah, it is what it is. Another round done and dusted. 2.5 minutes on that time back here for Weaving these. In the meantime, let's see how Yolswag is gonna play this one out. So we'll just really go for that Torbjorn. It honestly hasn't had too much impact in this game. Trying to get these hits. Interact plus jump. Or scoreboard for new peeps, by the way. But yeah, yes, a little reminder. Looking at stat sheets, yeah, Indirex 2.9 to Rialto on up 2.7 on that Moira, and it really goes to show the DPS wasn't too imposing so far. They have told me that sooner. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? You've been in lobby since early. What do you mean, dude? Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Yolosfag now gonna be on the attack instead. Looks like the defense gonna be whipping out that Wrecking Ball still here for Savage. You can spam the notification, by the way, at Cal. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't spam! Oi! I kick. Don't sweep. Don't spam that stuff. Don't spam that stuff. It's annoying. Anyway, Savage right now gonna go to the right hand side, but the Fire Falcon gonna get booped. That was really smart there from Savage. So working together with Tofu, it's basically he rolls people into Tofu, and while they're flying in the air, Tofu goes for their freeze, easily getting a quick little icicle there. When one and only Chocolatey Buddy, it seems like Kiwi is back, and let's see how Nestle is gonna play this. Rage of Tofu hooked up already by Fascinate. We'll see him on the Road Dog right now, trying to get a frag or two. Now Fascinate isolated, gonna be able to get on out as the ice will dissipate. Rage of Tofu doesn't want too much against Fascinate. It is all about getting the picks on the Fire Falcon. Instead, the Rhino, of course, defenseless in way of in a wall to hammer situation. So Fire Falcon gonna be that target. But Rage of Tofu in the back. Blizzard already used up. Vigilance looking to try and stay alive, but no, not gonna happen. The freeze comes. The headshot is there, and we win these. A minute in already, gets the first team kill. So basically, has been a little bit of a stomp so far here for we win these at the initial part of this fight. Fire Falcon though gonna swap things over. We are gonna see a Winston instead. Volunteer right now. Gonna be close to the bomb. Let's see if the rifle can really connect. We got Zenyatta here for Indirex. Sees the Venomine, gets an easy takedown. Fire Falcon though, next on to the front here. And way too ambitious when Fire Falcon, he dived like that, easily dying. The Winston having a hard time. Rage of Tofu right now going for a snipe or two. Instead, 2 kills on the board for the May. Savage pushing on in. Fascinates gonna get walled away, and we win these. Another successful defense at Simon. Play Winston like Moradin. That's honestly the best way you can describe playing Winston. You mean walk in and jump out? Yes! I don't think that will work. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. That's how you do it. But Fascinate right now still staying on. Here we go with the mines already. On to from Savage. And that is the Wrecking Ball keeping control. Honestly, everyone's scattering red ants, trying to make this one work, but it hasn't panned out. Hook right now on to Vigilance. Fast State trying to stay alive. There's the ice wall from Tofu, and the chase is on. We win these two. The high ground they go. A minute 18 remaining, and looks like we are gonna get another one-sided affair, unless someone here from the Luhan side can pop off and make this one happen. Farfakan though, with the bubble shield already in, Vigilance gonna get the frag onto Redux with Rage of Tofu in the back still. Indirects the target. Fascinate right now, looking to go for the hook to try and save the Zen, but it's both the Ash and the Zenyatta falling. Savage now with 2. Farfakan next on the list. Fascinate now quite low, frozen up again, and Rage of Tofu just interrupting absolutely everything in so many situations. Vigilance though, good frag onto Zamora. We'll see how they'll play this one out. Vigilance honestly had been a little bit of a saving grace here on this attack, getting some frags along the way. Farfakan though trying to keep on keeping on. We got a Bob toss by Volley to start things off. Now contest on the point. Mines again though from Savage, so quick to getting his ultimate, getting the zone along the way. Redux now, good snipe onto Volley 2 though. Savage keeping on. Onto the backside he goes. Indirex ready with that Transcendence, and he's gonna pop it to try and keep everyone alive. Farfakan now topped up, goes for the Primal. 10 seconds remaining. Can they get a tick or two? Can they actually make this one happen? As Farfakan beats down, on to go with the flow first. Redux next on the list. 2 kills on the board for the Winston. Fascinate now gonna try to step on, and here we go with Farfakan making that one work. Sweet Fry keeping the heals going. The Mercy pocketing up that Farfakan, and can this make it? Will this be enough? No, not gonna happen. Even these takes it 3-0. Handled with care. Handled with ease.
Play of the game.
Oh, it did actually kind of work. Yeah, there we go again. Another quick game. A little disappointing after the intense 2-3 on Busan. We got very quick ones here on both Rialto and Hollywood. A good effort there from the Blue Hand squad. Got some people helping on out. But yeah, I guess they took too much time. They took too much time playing that Sorber, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So we win these. Gonna win out the game. 3-0. Good scoreline there, and we go back to the lobby. We going pa? Still going? Apparently. Okay. 2 caps then. We're still here. Yeah, dude. We keep going. We keep going. Still so many people. It's crazy. Playing till we dead. Me. Okay. VG. Okay. TC servers fascinate. No. Daks, what's up? I wanna watch. What you mean? Wait, I'm a recon. We'll fix the FPS drops, hopefully. I'll play. Okay. After XP Cup, after so long. DCC first pick. Vigilance map pick. Above me. Wait, keep on keeping on, guys. As long as you guys want to keep playing, let's keep on keeping on. Definitely. VG2. I'll try to survive as much as possible too. That's my goal. That's my goal for the day. Stay alive. Inside your internet, the game will survive. It's exactly what you need to do. Pugs to sunrise. Oh my god, are we actually gonna do it? Are you guys are actual madmen? Yeah. Number 13, 52119, Cyber, and Vips. DCC2. And this one, we don't have a map yet. Got some captains coming our way. This is tiring, friends. This is really tiring. But yeah, let's keep going. We're gonna keep streaming. We've been doing this for so long already. And we are still up and about. Ours playing starts a Maple Story. Who's next? Jumbo and Soreza. Okay. That means Lone goes to Blue. Yeah, there you go. Here I am with my shit laptop running at 50. Unfortunate. VG 1 below. On Chimora, Jarn, Redux, Tofu, Savage, and Flow. I think that's fine. In game's always worse. Of course it is. Okay, Fascinate Gaming House. Miraculum Gaming House actually happening. OMG, I'm with TCC, holy. He drafted you. VG 1 below. Okay, tomorrow. TCC 1 below. You're like Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this memes? Calno play, stay stronger, and I enjoy my Mapo Tofu. Share Fascinate Gaming House, address Cyber. Savage. Okay, bringing the band back together, that's the way to go. VG1. Tofu here. TCC1. Taking away one of the SG boys, splitting them up. Got Redux, Jarn, and Flo left on the list. We'll see who's gonna get picked up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Redux, Jarn, and Flo are last choices. We'll see who's gonna get picked up. Who gets picked up? Jarn. Okay, everyone really loving the J-Ron pick. The J-Jarn pick. Which what map? Team names, by the way. Anubis ang put. Fascinate Esports. No. 2 CPM in Assault. Actually picking Anubis. This means it's time to Hanamura. Maybe. Team names and go. So you got a sample of Anubis for our next map. Here for the blue side, we got TCC as a captain. There's Timora, of course. Classic name. TCC teammates. TCC, FD 3, D9. There's Jumo, Saria, Ezra. Need some hype music to wake us up. Savage and Joran. TCC, putang ina. Whoa. Dude, this is how you wake me up. Dude, gotta get some hardcore wubs, some XQC in my heart. Last game for me. All the plans. Team name. Consent is key. Smile. Consent is key, guys. That's how you do it. Okay, we go. Let's get into this one. What map is this, guys? I think you guys can see I'm getting sleepy. But yeah, let's get into this. Number 13. And we are gonna be on the rare one. It is gonna be Temple of the Duris. Kasangin mo Joran here on the blue hand side. What was it? Putang ina Joran pala. Putang ina Joran. Nice name. It's like, you know, as a Filipino, you'd think it's all the same thing, but apparently for many others it's not. Fuck. Press my ROG button. We have blue hand side, Putang ina Joran on the other side. So Team Joran versus Team Mora. Classic name. When in doubt, go Team Mora. Putang ina. J. Okay, well, let's get into this one. So, Temple of Anubis, 2CP. All about that siege, all about getting that high ground on the first point, and moving on to point A, getting those frags from above. In the meantime, point B, always a struggle for many. And look at this. A bunker composition here for the Blue Hand squad. It really bringing some strats. TCC Savage playing the Risa Roadhog. Got Jumo and FFD on that Sombra and the Bastion Joran. And Cerveza with the Batiste and Niana. Very, very stable. In the meantime, what is this composition for Timora? Gonna be a Fire Mercy from Vigilance and Timora. Vips on that the Zenyatta. So this is gonna be a dive with the snipers. Honestly, a composition you would expect for the map. Well, let's get into this one. Timora alongside Vigilance staying on. Here comes the halt. Good eat though via Lone, and we have a leap on in. Tofu barely staying alive. Lone as well in a similar situation. Good half there from FFD. Gonna lead to a D-Mech. And the Blue Hand squad just defending from the high ground. Now Savage pulling on in. Gonna get Lone. FFD with a tag onto Tofu. Jumo looking around. 4 kills so far here for Puteng and Joran. And looking good with the Blue Hand squad. So basically the strategy now for Timora, if the dive doesn't work, this is gonna be all about pelleting from the sky. Timora on that Forest still. Vigilance on that Mercy. But now Vip's gonna swap things over, gonna be on that Hanzo. He knows the Zenyatta gonna be ineffective. Not really there for the bunker bust. FFD though, of course, the sneakiest boy of them all. And he's gonna try to uncloak and take care of Vips. Now map control in favor, of course, of Puteng and the Joran. The high ground taken by Jumo. We have a few shots coming our way as well, and that was, I think, the Batiste keeping the grenades going. I thought it was the far rockets, but can't be from that high up. Jumo right now turning attack. We got the EMP from the side of FFD as well. He's gonna go for the hack. Shots come on out. Jumo in the meantime looking around, and Puteng and Joran doing pretty solid efforts so far. The Bastion doing some exceptional damage, but Savage right now, Nana boosted up, pushing everyone back. The bubble shield immediately broken. Rocket Barrage though from behind. Timora with a kill onto one, and only the Bastion will fall. Now the problem now without the Bastion is most of the DPS is gone. Gonna be a hard time here for the Blue Hand squad to defend this, but FFD already looking to assassinate and get some takedowns. Lone might be the target, already getting pelleted here by the Sombra. Basically the strats is very simple for FFD. Farm the Roadhog and get EMP. Timora though, into the sky he goes, looking to stay alive. The Fardo spots the Sombra, trying to hack from below, and yeah, too dangerous for Timora, way too hot, not the best spot. Vips in the meantime with a tag onto the Savage, and he's gonna go for that Dragon Strike as well. Can he get a takedown with his ultimate? Not gonna happen. Vigilance still flying along. FFD though does get sniped by Vips, and that is a pretty vital pick by the Hanzo. Now Timora has an opportunity to go on ahead. Lone quite low already. Jumo gonna swap over to recon mode, and very quickly done. Good reaction time for the Bastion. But Timora back to the fights, and with that 1 HP, able to get a sliver. FFD ready with the EMP, trying to get in position, and TCC Supercharger at the ready as well. Now he uses it up, and here comes a pulse bomb. Cyberbully to the back, EMP on the 4, but it's gonna be Cyberbully and Lone keeping on. The Tracer unaffected by the EMP, allows the blinks to happen, and unfortunately for FFD, doesn't get enough targets. A minute left on the time bank, and Timora gonna be able to get point A. So that was a very valiant effort from the Red Hand squad. Swap things over to a triple deeps kind of situation, still with that Roadhog. Vigilance on that Mercy can of course keep everyone topped up. Still Jumo right now on that Bastion. Not really the best sidelines here on point B. We'll see how Puteng and Joran is gonna play this out. To the Catacombs, Lone goes, trying to see if there are any unearthed treasures by archaeologists. Rages Tofu to the high ground he goes. FFD target, Immortality Field set up by Joran already, and we got an Amp Matrix in the middle. Unfortunately for Joran and Jumo, Vips with that Dragon Strike already takes care of 2, 3, 4 kills are about. 5th onto Cyreza. The only one left is FFD, and Cyberbully and Timora working together. Pulse bomb onto the high ground. 2 ticks taken. 2 CP the way of the game. Joran, Rock Barrage down. Jumo gonna drop, and damn, momentum in favor of Timora. Timora getting 2 kills by the end. Highly unexpected siege there, and welcome to Temple of Anubis. So Puteng and Joran gonna be on the attack right now. This is game number 13, guys. We keep on keeping on. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Oh, well, thank you for the follow while ago, by the way, to Get On Gaming. If you did notice that, shout out. But yeah, you guys have been very supportive today. And honestly, the bug scores gonna happen. What happened? What the fuck? There you go. Hopefully Flo is okay with his issues as we get into the next one. So 13 maps. How many maps are there in Overwatch? Is the real question. So out of 13, I mean, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 13 out of 21, by the way. Just a quick little heads up, guys. This is our 13, so we need 8 more games to do the world tour. Holy shit, dude. It sounds hard to do. 13 played out of 21 maps. We've been playing 13 games. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. But here we go now with Tasad of Putana Joran, of course, composed of the Singaporean stallions that are TCC, FFD, Jumo, and Savage Strategia. And of course, the namesake Joran gonna be on that supporting role. In the meantime, here for the red hand side, it's gonna be Team Timora taking the high ground, either Risa Bastion or Risa Roadhog. But this time, they are gonna play the double sniper instead. Vips and Cyberbully working together. Vigilance and Timora now gonna be on that double healer. And you wanna go for a triple deeps, yes, on the attack. You don't really need too much sustain, but in the meantime, here for the Red Hand squad, they need the utility of that Ana. They want to get that extra healing as well to keep alive on that point, as point A is a stone's throw away from the initial spawn. But anyway, it is what it is. Timora now still staying on Cyberbully in the meantime, looking around for some targets to the right hand side. TCC is, this is going to be the Wrecking Ball. Tried to bowl on in, and 7-10 split. Doesn't really hit much. Oh, TCC whiffing absolutely everything. Jumo trying to respond with some frags, but it's going to be Savage instead, whipping out the whole hog. Good damage being done already by the Roadhog, pushing Lone all the way back. TCC keeping on the high ground. Vips is Dragon Strike available, and finally the Genji catches out one. Dragon from above. Can Vips get any more targets? Doesn't really have some good sightlines here, there, and Lone with the Whole Hog instead. Everyone on the inside taking cover against the Whole Hog. And we go with the first stick taken already. Almost 2 minutes on the time bank, but Putang in a Jordan, even cleaving up Vigilance. This has to be a retreat here for the red hand side already, as Putang in a Jordan gonna be able to get the capture. 6:17 on the clock. A lot of time here for Jumo and Co, but Cyberbully already putting a step to the initial push. Sees Jaran, Diana gets taken down, but Savage takes advantage of that reprieve. Cyberbully just waiting, just watching, trying to take a breather, but not gonna happen against Savage. Lone gonna get the response in kind, gonna get the res back. And Vigilance, Cyberbully, and Tofu already with their ultimates. We got the Infrasight used up here by the Wheelmaker of Cyber. And that does allow Timora to reposition themselves accordingly. Depends on how the blue team is going to move around. So in the meantime, Putang in a Jaran just waiting on. They don't really want to overcommit, overextend, or overpush. They might get picked off by the 2 snipers or the Roadhog. In the meantime, TCC and Savage in the front line. Good hook onto Lone, courtesy of the blue Roadhog. And he has to back on that. But Juma go whip out the blade. Nana boosted up as well. We'll see how Putang in a Jaran is going to play this, as there's a frag already onto one. The blue hand side moving to the right. Lone in the meantime, quite low. Needs to go for the vape early. Rage of Tofu staying on with that Orisa after he gets the res. But those kills are so quickly done. And the first stick gonna be taken already. Can anyone contest from the red hand side? Cyberbully gonna be on the Tracer. Timora gonna get spotted. Good sleep dart there onto the Roadhog, and the Tracer able to make it. Now can Timora get the nano boost in time? Never mind. No one home. No one can touch. And that is gonna be the second round of action done. Watching the stream and TCC at the same time as the time box.
Switching sides.
Why is 2CP a thing?
Initiating match.
Why is 2CP a thing? That's him. So Team Timora 417, 501 for Putang in a Jaran. Why is 2CP a thing? I wonder if the new PTR change will help the mood. I think only marginally. Like, I think it's gonna be very... What's the new PTR change? Insta spawn, basically. If you die defending point A, as it gets capped. and less time. But I think what's the probs of the mode are just inherently there. I don't know. I think the mode is still broken for what it is. Replay system. Yeah, let's see how this one's gonna pan out. So again, we got a Bastion here for Jumo. FFD gonna be playing the Torburn, so really love turrets here for the blue hand side. Of course, we are just seeing the Orisa throwing those barriers up and about. PCC and Savage trying the high ground, and Jumo barely clipping that barrier. PCC playing it safe instead. Not really going for the juggle. Good crack though by Cyberbully, and Bastion forced to back on out. So for the red hand side, again, they are gonna play double support. Interesting that Timora doesn't swap over to Diana. It feels to the far rather. It feels like that triple DPS really working out in their favor. But the damage being done by both Vips and Cyberbully. Jumo in the meantime takes care of Lone. Here comes the Galgun trying to get the shots, and Vigilance with the res onto Lone one more time. Intersight now available here for Timora, and see if Cyber can get a frag or two. Jumo in the meantime gonna pop that tank mode and see if this is gonna be enough. Into the inside he goes, sees Lone first, easy takedown there. World of Tanks here for Jumo, 2 kills overall, and Vigilance now by the corner. Recon versus the pistol. It seems like the robot gonna be able to track it down and get that takedown. So far so good here for the defense of the blue hand squad. And again, I feel like maybe, just maybe, having two supports won't be enough to bunker bust into the fights. But really, all that healing does help them keep the sustain going. Lone now quite low already. Has been an ult battery for so many. Beautiful halt there from TCC. And see how quickly Jumo charges up the configuration. Tank 76% already. Well, efficiently done by Putang and Jordan. So this time, the Blue Hand squad playing it safe. They are gonna go for the Mercy and the Batiste. Not only do they have the second chance, they also have a third. The Resurrection after the Immortality Field gonna allow them to keep on fighting as much as possible. 3 ultimates now at the ready for the defense. But no, Savage gets caught. Rage of Tofu with a good halt. Gonna get that takedown. Multicore into play though from FFD. Vips with that Dragon Strike. This time it's too late. It's way too late. Immortality Field set up there by Sarreza. All time by the Batiste. Now the supercharger just is waiting anyone from pushing on in as they wait for Savage to come on back. But the Road Dog way hefty and low right now with the flank. The nano boosted Whole Hog making it to the end. Timora gonna go for the push, and TCC good rotation already to the corner. Very quickly done here by the blue hand side, and that's what's really impressed me so far from the SG stack. TCC, Sadreza, and Joran keeping on, and you can really see proactive play wins out in many situations. But Putang and Joran on the back foot. Rage of Tofu now trampling onto FFD. 3 kills on the board, and we are gonna see another round, another point rather of action as Team Timora taken already. Gonna have a little less than 2 minutes on the time back onto point B. The real question is, will they be able to steamroll? So minute 45 already, there comes the halt, doesn't get too much. Timora now through the center, and got Rage of Tofu trying to set on up. The Mercy, of course, keeping the pockets going. Cyberbully in the meantime gonna have that Bob available. And we got Pile Driver in the back on the left hand side. They go here, we go with TCC trying to get away. And we have a Valkyrie from Joran as well. Heals are coming, and we got a Whole Hog here as well. Juma in the meantime takes care of Cyberbully. 2 kills on the board. Putang in the Joran, keeping the fight ongoing. But Timora now with a counter frag. Rezdo from Joran might make a difference. FFD back into the fight. The Torbjorn now gonna be imposing his will, even though he has some short stature. And Vigilance into the air, gonna fall from Jace, gonna get taken down. A minute left. How will the red team respond? How will they do this? The problem now for Timora is I don't think they're as confident as they are on their attack. Vigilance, Vips, and Cyberbully ready with 30 ultimates to go. And we'll see them push on in one more time. Bob available. Savage though does get caught. He's been playing very riskily so far. He's been trying to get these peaks from the back, but unfortunately the Roadhog way too hefty, way too obvious, and way too dead. Got the Sonic Arrow on the high ground. Juma in the meantime has the Meteor Strike available, but down he goes to the hand of Vips. 30 seconds remaining. Good multi-car from FPT to dissuade any kind of push, but we still have a contest onto the point. It's Bob staying on. Now he's out of his bay and he's out of the fight. Jumado and Side Razor trying to get back in position. And Nano Boost available. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. Londo catching FFD already. In the meantime, here we go with Savage. Nano boosted up. And we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Jumo and Savage able to get to. Unfortunately, we have Volley leaving, but Mr. Volley, if you're there, I hope to play with, and you know, I hope to play with you soon, that's for sure. I honestly haven't seen you in a while also online, so big shoutouts to Volley as that is gonna be the round. No one can touch second point. I'm gonna be sleeping as fuck today for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you hang out anymore, so you know, just hit me up with that. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest. Butang and Jora now gonna be on the attack instead. Been playing the game called Life. I know, right? Where's my janitor job, Mr. Volley? Yeah, have a good rest. Good night, good night, good night. Big shout outs to Volley, one of my oldest and dearest friends who DC'd though. No, Jumo DC'd. SGNet, why you fail me? Yes, he has turned off his VPN. Nice. So, SGNet, why you fail me? Hey mom, pussy. Wob, 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 wob. Good night. Jameson. Any VPN sponsors? Yeah, let's get back into it. The Blue Hand Squad gonna be on the attack. Use promo code. Wait, will fascinate me. Promo code. Now, what the fuck?
Ready for battle.
Mr. Yukinate, is he there? Ah, no, I don't know. Just music, dude. With some big wubs. Big wubs.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. Putang and Joran gonna be on the attack, and this time though, Timora gonna swap things over. We'll have a Bastion and a Reaper. Interesting. So Timora gonna be trying to exploit the Reaper in this situation, but maybe against this roster might not be the best. Might be very difficult if we get focused heavily on, and Timora will have to play very, very cautiously. In the meantime, Rage of Tofu setting on up again with the Arisa, Cyberbully on this Bastion, Vips back on the Signature Ana, and Vigilance gonna be on that Percy as well.
Defend objective A.
So here we go again. The red hand side on that second floor. Cyberbully already. Initial frag on the Jumu. Catches the Doofus, and that's the show. Tomorrow though, to the high ground she goes, and she's looking around, trying to see if there's anything to drop on down. In the meantime, Bjorn gonna swap things over. Gonna be on Zenyatta instead. The scoreboard very useful in these situations. How this ambitious play from Timora, gonna drop onto Savage, will decide to completely ignore the Roadhog, and that is way dangerous to do. Could have decided to just go for the frag instead. FFD in the meantime, able to catch Lone out already. Where's the rest? Timora though, frag onto one. Savage now with the kill afterwards, getting some revenge for his teammate. Vips though in the way, keeping the Mercy alive. Unfortunately, all their efforts in vain as Timora gets dropped again. Cyberbully now still in position. He's ready to just keep on Gatling. Rage of Tofu protecting the front, and he's gonna adjust things to allow them to have a cone of protection on the right hand side. Can Timora make it back just in time? Rage of Tofu and Cyberbully still staying on the Bastion, looking to get done. TCC to the high ground he goes. Here comes the Doomfist right now. Rage of Tofu, another frag on the list, but finally there's the hook from Savage. And that is a big kill by Savage. Taking care of the Arisa prevents the barriers to come. Good resurrection though, courtesy of Vigilance, but the fight isn't over yet. Savage now on the inside, so Razor trying to make this one work, looking for the hook, looking for the shot. There's the takedown from Savage onto Lone, but Lone able to get to already. And Team Timora gonna be able to still hold for the time being. So Juma now trying to make this Doomfist work, but Cyberbully still defending on the right hand side, and a very well played effort here by Timora. Still keeping on. The Arisa and the Bastion working really well together, and Rage of Tofu and Cyberbully has been a rock here for the red hand side. How long can we go into this defense. It's 3:03 on the clock already. I'm actually pretty fucking hungry, but yeah, we'll do this after the pugs, which hopefully isn't after 6 a.m. Cyberbully though, easy takedown onto Jumo already. Supercharger set on up by Rage of Tofu. Shots keep on coming. Tomorrow into the backside. He goes. Londo taking a nap, and Vip's gonna get that takedown. The Gal Guns keep on going. The Supercharger running out of duration. Configuration tanks ready to go, but Timora now with her signature Death Blossom decides to just kill everyone along the way. So far, so good. Timora just stopping them at their tracks. In the meantime, TCC deciding to play this differently, but oh no, it's a Reaper and the Roadhog. The Winston gonna have a tough time. TCC able to get on that blind slot and wait for them for the time being, but FFT looking to seize. Here we go with the Dragon Blade. Hook on the Cyberbully, gonna lead into the Full Hog and the takedown. FFT now with the counter frag. And we got a trance here from Jorn as well. Putang and Jorn trying to get onto the point, trying to make this fight happen. Good hook from Savage onto Timora, cleans the Reaper up. But now Timora back into the fight. Cyberbully has ult available, but the configuration tank gonna take a while to get back in position. Now Tim stalling for time. The raid farm runs out. Next on the list is Villages dropping on down. This might be a situation where the red team has to give up point A. They have to play for the draw instead. But Cyberbully now to the high ground he goes, and he's looking for the shot. Good reaction time though from TCC, and Jumo catching the tank in midair. Something you wouldn't expect to hear in anything but Overwatch. And Timor now has to defend 2 more minutes. Can they make this work? 1 tick left to give. All of their hearts, all of their soul, all of their grits, all of their sweats, but only 1 tick. Cyberbully now gonna swap things over. It's gonna be a McCree instead. Lone already the first to fall. Juma in the meantime, Nana boost up. Meteor Strike into the back line and wants to go for the Reaper or the Orisa. All depends on where he's gonna land. No value whatsoever with that ultimate. Jumo and Jarn gonna get to, and Rage of Tofu still staying on. Now, unfortunately, the Ana is gone. He could have gotten the Nana boost in just a bit. Someone needs to contest. It's the Reaper and the Roadhog. The hefty frames and the lifesteal making some difference, but Savage now with a good Hull Hog. Cyberbully from the back, flashbang into the Panda Hammer. Good combo there from the McCree. Very, very smartly done. And Jarn too late with that chance. Timora now 2 kills on the board. With a minute and 10 seconds remaining. Timora able to get 4 frags along the way. Juma in the meantime with that uppercut cleans up Tim. And putting in a Joran. Gonna be having to reset one more time. Vips now versus Juma. The combo connects. Unfortunately, Sleep Dart doesn't. But there is a peel play keeping Dion alive. Everyone feeling like Vips is their rock. Very, very defensive play for that Ana. 3 ultimates at the ready. Lone right now keeping on, and Savage gonna drop. Diana though of Cyreza trying to get some snipes as well through the middle. Vips on the left. Interesting positioning here for the red hand side. As Samara to the high ground she goes. Vips now trying to climb, looking to scout on the left-hand side. FFT is close to the blade, and this is a situation where Putang and Joran is going to be throwing all their cards and their chips on a potential Nana Blade. But Cyreza needs to pick things up. She really needs that Nana boost into the fight. Zooming out to the left-hand side. Sleep Dart connecting onto Lone, but immediately gets woken up. Again, FFD ready with the blade. Let's see if Yuri's can make a difference. Vip's getting poked down, but they don't have any more time. TCC has to step. That's gonna be the Wrecking Balls in position already. Savage next on the list, and Juma trying to get a frag or 2. Bouncing around the Roadhog. Overtime not ticking away. Vigilance in the meantime with that Valkyrie, and we got a blade in hand. FFD still doesn't have the Nana boost from Cyreza, and Vip's gonna take advantage to get that takedown. Demora with the Death Blossom cleaning up as well, and Juma right now on the right hand side. Savage though trying to play hero. Cyreza the only one left. The Ana can't even touch. And will this be a draw? No one home, no one left. And yes, we are gonna be all dust in the wind as we get a draw on Temple of Anubis. Window Defender, even giving my summary. I guess my summary gonna be a sore throat in the future. Jeez. Play of the game on to Timora. And well played there by both squads. But no one takes the W. 3-3. Can we play another one, Sisa? It means you play cut the side. This isn't OD. I actually track draws on our stats. Oh dear. Oh. You guys are all the same queue though. Drawing is worse than losing. I know, right? Because then we are all losers. Yeah, yes. It's a matter of dragging each other down. That's where it's at, guys. That's where it's at. Okay, enough na to. Enough na to po tayo ng update. Time to go for me. Thank you, Sar. Thank you, Vips. When is the SG versus PH games? Actual last game. I don't know, ask Cal. Is it happening? We had a plan back then, but other things got prioritized. Also, I'm not playing. Okay, 2 captains. You also overestimate. Is it the end or no? Or not necessarily. We keep going as long as you guys want to go. But if the pool is stagnant for 2 to 3 games in a row, yeah, for 12 we stop. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No! Nagbigay na. No! Okay. Oh well. It could have been it. Wait. We can... I'm just finished eating a Big Mac. Nice one. We got 12. Do you have anything to do anything tomorrow? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll let these pugs keep going. Wait. I think Flo will play for Zeal. Yuki, I need you. Thank you. Daks, I need you. I need you, bitch. I know, right? You have their job to keep doing this. Smile. Daks, play. Like, I cast. No. It's Flo. Is Flo joining? Okay. No. No, so donate, thank you. I starve. I don't have anything. Regular. Top me Dax says thank you. No po. Not allowed. Dax Trafficist. You guys wanna do SGPH? SG versus PH or halo? Anong sub Yuki? Do this for me. Wala nang sub. Do this for me, Mr. Contenders. Thank you. Flow UPH. Unless they kulang, then USG. Unless they kulang. Oh, they are kulang. URSG. I got Pochi. So it's FFD, DVC, these guys all together again. That's all that matters. Flow and who wants to be 6th on Team SG? Who will we put? I can sub. Wait. What's that one even? No. Wait. Let me figure it out. Support, probably. Loan? Or maybe we put Loan there, cause he's in HK. Smile. Yeah. There you go. It's Loan and Flo are Pinoys abroad. They go to blue. What's a good map to play? I guess this is our last one. I think this is yeah, this is fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Team SG is just for. So yeah, let's get what map is good. What's a good one to end things up? By Pure Tan man. There. Then let it be for. What's a good map to end things on? I think Dorado is good. Havana. We did Havana. Let's do this. Numbani, ew. Actually asking for Numbani. Weird champ. Did we play Numbani already? No. What about this combo? What's that, man? Start. We go. I wanna sleep after this. Foreign friends. Pinoy prides. Yeah, let's go. G. Yeah, let's get into this one. After so much conversation, let's get into the last one. We'll play on Dorado instead. When in doubt, pick Dorado as the blue hand side. Gonna be the foreign friends here for the red squad. We got what's the name? Oh yeah, no. Okay. Tofu here. Okay. So Yuki out. Pitch me please. Okay. Ayaw mo na maglaro. I can sub Yuki for you. Cause he wants to go. Cause he wants to go. Sub loan for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, G. There you go. Yeah, let's get into this one. So basically everyone on the blue hand side lives in Singapore. We on the blue side here for the red squad. Pinoy prides. Yeah, let's get into which one? What's this? Map number 14. That was a lot of fun to just mess around with. But now let's get into our last map faction. So here for the blue side, Savage TCC, Jumo, FFD, Go With The Flow, and Rage of Tofu. Everyone there living in Singapore. Flow, of course, the only Pinoy here in our pug community right now, living in Singapore, that kind of deal. In the meantime, for the red hand squad, we got some AFKs for Cyber. Okay, there you go. So let's get into this one. Dorado getting defended on the high ground by Savage and Jumo. The Doomfist looking for the punch, pushing Redux backs. He's been playing on the Zarya for some reason. But let's see if this is gonna pan out. So first frag already by Cyberbully, catching Jumo first. Pinoy prides on the low ground, trying to take care of Savage. In the meantime, FFD playing his classic Lucio. Old school Lucio main, says the guy. And this is pretty much our SG versus PH show match that we've been looking for. FFD waiting on the high ground, gonna go for the blue, Go With The Flow in the meantime, keeping the shield up, and gonna go for a fire strike on the right hand side. Good hook already, courtesy of Lone. 2 kills on the board, and the Pinoy prides making me proud. Gonna get 2 frags, looking to siege past the archway, but Jumo using the train to his advantage. The Doomfist getting some into the games, going left, right, and center. So for the foreign friends, they're keeping on. They are gonna go for a quick little flank, and unfortunately, the Zenyatta doesn't get punched. Jumo not quite low, still takes care of Joran, but finally there's the peel. The Zarya and the Reinhardt are in position. But thanks to that efforts by Jumo, Savage now onto the high ground, and the foreign friends are in position again to try and get these frags going. Go With The Flow now, catches Fire Falcon first. The hammer swings are coming. TCC in the meantime gonna pop that Amp Matrix, and Rage of Tofu even fragging Cyberbully out. Very low healing here for foreign friends, playing the old school lineup of the Lucio and the Zenyatta. Shots keep on coming. Lone now quite low, trying to get away. Savage in the meantime, Infrasight primed, and we got Jumo still holding on to this Meteor Strike. Uppercut into play again. Meteor Strike right now, looking around. Hammer down there from Fire Falcon, gets blocked by Go With The Flow, and that's gonna be the Earth Shatter. Not really sundering anything along the way. FV now finding the form, gonna be playing his quick little red Lucio, staying alive. 85% and counting on that sound barrier, so it should be up in just a bit. Good punch again by Jumo. Cyberbully in the meantime, tactical visor completely neutered by the terrain. Good movement here from the foreign friends, and the Pinoy prides, after a good start, just slowly but surely fizzling on out. TCC though, Amp Matrix at the ready. Here comes the healing grenades coming their way. Onto the high ground, Savage goes one more time, and Fire Falcon keeping the shield up. Cyberbully though still staying on, gonna be a good punch there from Jumo again. So far, so good, and it really goes to show that the Doomfist can be so potent in situations like this. Very, very close clustered maps, not a dead hero whatsoever, especially if you know what you're doing. FFD and Juma right now waiting the high ground, and Cyberbully gonna be that target. The Widowmaker immediately eviscerated. Next on the list, Vigilance, the on a gun with no backline whatsoever. Pinoy Prides now running around like headless chickens. Here comes Juma again. This is the Doomfist completely decimating everyone. FFD next on with the hits, and Jordan now punched again. Foreign friends looking like fiends instead. What a chain of events there from Jumo and FFD. I think that's highlight, guys. I think that's impressively highlight. I love the movement from that Doomfist amid no remaining. And this has been a very long session. I can already hear it in my voice. I can already hear it in the volume. But now here we go again. Jumo now trying to get onto the back. Lone in the meantime looking for that hook. And the sound barrier onto Jumo from FFD. Full commit here from the foreign strengths. They're even gonna go for the Transcendence. Rage of Tofu now in a bad spot. And then Zenyatta trying to stay alive. TCC in the meantime. Gonna go for the Batiste Amp Matrix. Redux go with the Graviton Surge. And finally 2 kills on the board. The foreign friends throwing the safe win away. The Arch trying to go for a little bit of the BM. A little bit of the action, and by that spawn camp, they are gonna get whittled down one by one, but still getting the frags from the backside. Rage of Tofu, sneaky boy, sees Vigilance first and foremost, trying to take care of the Ana, but Lone able to stay in the backside and get that hook instead. Now 10 seconds remaining. Jordan still has that sound barrier. Here come the Pinoy Prides through the center. FFD going for the boot. Fire Strike is there. Lone in the meantime keeping on, and over time taking away. Go with the flow now on the left hand side. Sound barrier gonna be there for affected, and Cyberbully ready with that infra sight. Cyberbully has been playing pretty well today, honestly, getting some really good shots. Savage though and Cyber know exactly where each other are, and Fire Falcon as well as the Reinhardt go with the flow, making a difference, keeping them both alive. Now go with the flow, with the charge. Fire Falcon will charge back. Seesaw action. TCC now with the tag onto one, and the payload coming on to the fountain again. Lone though being the bus driver, and Cyberbully with that shot onto Savage. Good hit onto the Widowmaker on that high ground. FFD though playing aggressively. Sound barrier into play. There's the Immortality Field as well, and with the support line getting in position. Good sustain, good utility, taking care of 3. Now the only ones left are the Wrecking Ball Zarya as well as that Joran Batiste, and we got Lone swapping this over. Gonna be the Winston instead, so more of a dive, more of desperation play here from the Pinoy Prize. Joran has to touch, puts the Immortality Field. Good shatter there from Go with the Flow. Everyone too late to get the touch, and that is gonna be the foreign friends holding on to that first point after a great start there from the Pinoy Prides. It just doesn't pan out, and you really see the experience here from the foreign friends. Good effort though, and I'm honestly proud to see them put up a little bit of a fight there by the start. Some good picks here and there, but overall it's just takes way too long for the team to get these kills. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing right now that does separate the two teams, is the speed and where they execute their opponents. You can see Jumo zipping along. It took a while for the Pinoy Prize to get through this, and along the way, Jumo just punching people left, right, just like that, bouncing corpses around. So much momentum in their favor. But here we go again. Triple DPS, triple support composition with FFD, Tofu, and TCC on the Lucio, the Zen, and the Batiste. Still, that's why they have this triple support, because they're playing more or less a low healing comp. Savage and Jumo very rampant on that Genji and the Doomfist. Savage swapping things over, gonna be on the Cyborg Ninja instead. Honestly, Cyberbully getting some really good frags against him, but overall, it was just the speed boost in, gets the takedowns. The Widowmaker can't really do too much against that. But one last ride here for the Pinoy Prides. They're gonna try to defend the fountain, make a wish, and make this happen. Vigilance gonna be on Signature Mercy. Cyberbully to the high ground he goes. Fire Falcon in the meantime gonna be on the break. Lone and Fire Falcon working together, gonna be on that front line. And Savage almost gets fragged there. There's the deflect. Dangerous stuff, but oh, it's FFD gets headshotted instead by Cyberbully. Good frag there from Cyber. In the meantime, Lone and Redux trying to work together. So basically, this is a fake goats. They are running double support, triple support rather, but instead also of that third tank, they are running a Widowmaker. Rage of Tofu, unfortunately, does not get that right click to connect. He's trying to play the flanking Zen. Sleep Dart eats him instead. Savage Juvenile right now, 2 frags on the board, and Lone and Redux have to disengage and run away. Lone right now now, looking for the charge. Juma to the floor. Bio grenade is in full effect, but no damage done thanks to those shields. And the fight's still going on. Joran now to the wall, and it seems like the foreign friends have forgotten about the payload. Cyberbully able to frag on at, looking for a target or two. TCC still staying on at the front, and finally someone is there. The Lucio of FFD being quite pesky. Pinoy Pride's trying to take this one down to the high ground. Go with the flow goes, and he's just keeping a little bit of an overwatch here for his pals. And the payload inching closer and closer to that fountain. Lone trying to get away from, go with the flow. Redux in the meantime, right behind him. Fire Falcon now swinging away, and that's going to be an easy takedown there. Good focus fire from the foreign friend. Cyberbully still on the high ground. Juma again able to get two, and the Doomfist making such a big difference in this game. Meteor Strike right now. Juma again trying to land, and it's time to make a wish here for the Pinoy friends, as foreign friends gonna take the win 1-0.
Victory.
Okay. I think that's it. You call it? I think that's it for the night. Gee, thank you guys. Weekend again. Skip. Skip, don't give him. We didn't skip the shit brig Watchy, so so it is what it is. And yeah, body shot bandits. Are we still going? 5 body shots out of the way. Or are we not calling it? No, that's a good question. Are we not calling it? Are we calling it? I think it's time to say goodbye. Is it not? GG's na ba? Hey, Bandung face Lucio. It's broken. Lucio ball, let's go. What's happening? We played LT already. And Savage outside, meaning we aren't enough. So yeah, I think HLC, we did HLC already. Daks, you play? Nope. We enough. How about Mr. Yukinate? Let me use, how about we use the years I wasted playing football. Free Daks. Are we done? Are we not done? Let's see if we can get someone in. I forgot to PM Twa. Unfortunate. Oops. I'm sorry to Twa. I'm sorry to Twa today. I actually forgot about it. Football. Let's go. Lucio ball. Really? Bring Maya easy. Are we playing? If you play Maya, we can go one more. Sure. You guys on red still G? Daks draft now. I think we Daks draft now. After a 1-0 like that. Numbani, okay. So we'll do Numbani. We'll do one more map. No need la, just go la. Relax shuffle. We shuffle. TCC, Jumo, FFD, Zeal, Tofu, Flow. Vigilance here, Farfalcon. We shuffle butts. How we didn't. We shuffle around in blue and red. Nice. Nah. Revox versus Cyber, no. Pwede actually. Kinda wanna keep Jumo and FFD versus Redux and Cyber. What attacks? Why? Cause it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. This is Chill Pugs. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the team names. Hashtag free Daks. Hashtag keep Daks. 6 support versus 6 support. You guys figure it out. Alright, we go into it. I actually forgot to put the last game in.
Traveling to
So yeah, it's a little bit of a fake out. Probably have to fix that up later. But in the meantime, let's get into Numbani. Here for the blue side, do we play another support mode? Do whatever you guys want. Why not though? Just agree. That's my only condition. Goats versus goats. Is this WTF? Okay, here from the blue side, we got free Daks. Here for the red side, we got keep Daks. Are we actually gonna get some goats? I think that's the whole fun of this. No one actually playing the goats. No one playing the meta, that's the thing. 5, 29, 19.
attackers
Potentially our last map gonna be Numbani instead. What we got here for the blue side, we got free D. Here for the red side, we got keep D. What was the teams a while ago? It's foreign friends and Pinoy prides. But this time, hey, or that's mean. You play goats, you basically you guys suck and it comes to the scene. I mean, the DPS sucks, so like, cause you don't understand those. We all know that's not true. Bad cause bad.
attackers incoming.
Literally, just play what you want. That's what these bugs are for. This is what I play your mom. Oof. Oof. But yeah, Rage of Tofu right now, gonna get that tag on to Lone. So welcome to Numbani, of course, the high ground. Gonna be very, very important in this defense for the Blue Hand squad. But that first pick already done by Tofu, well executed. Fire Falcon gonna be on that solo Reinhardt right now, keeping on. In the meantime, we do have the Red Hand squad on the right side, keeping the Blitzkrieg ongoing. So Juma again on that Doomfist has been a very big pain in the neck for so many. Beautiful punch on the Joran, catching the Lucio out of nowhere, but 3 frags on the board and free Daks unable to really hold on. Juma right now keeping things up, gonna get some really good shields from that meteor strike, but overall go with the flow, gonna get the Tase on down instead. First stick taken, and the Red Hand squad gonna be able to get the capture within the minutes and 10 marker. So we're keep on going, guys. This is map number 15. This is Numbani. It's Fire Falcon in the blue hand side. And the blue team just in the defending here by the bus side. Got Lone, there's Jumo, there's FFD, 3D9, got Zeal, and Vigilance. In the meantime, for the red squad, we already get an Anubis courtesy of TCC, who's enabled by grenade onto the Doomfist. And Jumo has struggled to stay alive. That's Jordan keeping the grasp on going instead. Redux in the meantime, unable to get any real value out of that Nano Boost. So the Blade pretty much neutered. Zeal in the meantime trying to stay alive, and Fire Falcon now ready to shatter. Poor Jarn taking a nap, gonna be waking up in hell instead. Rage of Tofu now keeping on, and the stun actually gonna get to Fire Falcon trying to go move on to the front line, go with the flow, getting the peel, and FFD zipping on to the backhand side. Shots keep coming and they won't stop coming. Pulse from now to the back of the van, but that's FFD just going in the line of sight of Redux, and that's gonna be a takedown over there. Keep Daks keeping on. 4 minutes 20 on the clock. Rage of Topher with a kill as well. It never attached, but the coalescence is in hand. Seal in the meantime, Nano boosted up. Let's see if the Brig can make this one happen. Rage of Tofu keeping on, and that's gonna be the Roadhog out in front. Now this time, a Nano boosted the Winston. Very, very scary here for the side of Keep Daks. The bus just witnessing all these exposition, all this murder. And Redux and Rage of Tofu able to steamroll their way to victory so far. Now, the thing about Numbani is these kills are very, very potent on the second point, as the third point spawn feels like it's one of the furthest in any kind of map. So Numbani snowball effect in full effect till that third point. We'll see how this is gonna pan out, as Keep Daks right now having some free space, as Free Daks is trying to reconvene and reposition. Fire Falcon though, keeping the barrier up. Here we go with the Fire Strike. FFD into the game again, and we do get a stick onto the Winston this time. Sharon now from Fire Falcon trying to get the pin or two. Doesn't get too much value, but is go with the flow, taken down instead. So for the blue hand side, they are still in this fight, able to take the front line. Rage of Tofu now letting the whole hog hit, but that's gonna be alone with the Sleep Dart instead. Coalescence now courtesy of Joran, keeping up. Juma in the meantime with the assassinations. But overall, Keep Daks unable to get the full push. Dude, my Tommy is rumbling. I think it's like getting in the way of my casting. But still having that rally available. Gonna be a beacon of hope, a flagship here for the Blue Hand squad. Stun comes on in. Redux in the meantime with the Dragon Blade takes care of Fire Falcon first. Last time we got a blade from Redux, wasn't the most effective. This time no different because Jumo swoops on in like a meteor again and gets that taken. Speaking of meteor, halfway to that meteor strike. Size Exam getting some good punch, getting some good energy, and TCC to the wall again. This Doomfist, man, has been popping. Always good to see an exceptional Doomfist in moving around. Meteor Strike is there. But the problem with Doomfist mains is when you get countered, you get countered pretty hard. A good learning experience here for the communities because Jumo is just running hog wild so far. Cyberbully in the meantime, one good counter is attack visor, but you know what's even better? A pulse bomb stick courtesy of FFD. That's just well timed by the Tracer. Nana boost right now onto Jumo again. Go with the flow on the left hand side. Gonna leap to the back right now. Vigilance trying to stay alive. A little too late with that Valkyrie. Jumo next on the list. Fire Falcons keeping this one up and go with the flow with the Prime Mage. Jumo though still up in the bat. Jar in the meantime facing off. They see Redux. There's the punch. Meteor Strike right now from the Doomfist looking for a target, and this is going to be slammed onto TCC. The punch are coming and that's going to be Jumo getting to take down one more time. Uppercut comes and Cyberbully to the floor. The payload is close to that second checkpoint. Can they actually make it out? Joran gonna go for the quick little sucky $5 and Rage Tofu gets the hook as well. Fire Falcon and Zeal still stepping on, still staying up. FFD now onto the right hand side. Here we go with the rest, bringing Doomfist back into the fight, but Rage of Tofu still takes care of the other DPS. Now this game, guys, a minute and 10 remaining. The Red Hand squad struggling to touch this second checkpoint thanks to the efforts of the Doomfist so far in the backline. Fire Falcon though able to go for a standing point a while ago, able to save the day. Shatter right now as well as the Rocket Punch, and Joran gets his coalescence cancelled. Now someone has to touch again, and another beautiful pin from Fire Falcon doing some really good damage on the flow. TCC quite low. Diana has to hop away and keep Daks just waiting by the stock market, but it seems like it's gonna be a bull market instead of a bear one. Not sure if my terms are right in economics, but it is what it is. Keep Daks right now keeping this one up. Rage of Tofu now by grenaded, and let's see how they are gonna play this one out. Nano Blade into the fray again. TCC keeping this fight ongoing. 2 kills on the board already for Keep Daks, and finally the Nano Blade making an opening here for the Red Hand squad. They whip out the attack visor as well. They are trying to play the safe instead of sorry, and that's Joran taking 2 one more time. 15 games, guys. 15 games we've been doing this, and let's see if this is gonna be the last one. I think this is one of our longest sessions as we are close to the 7-hour mark. Redux, go with the flow. Oh, we got Jumo though flying on from the high ground, trying to land. Good hook now from Rage of Tofu, but it's a 2-for-1 trade. The defense still with the advantage in terms of numbers. Jarn gonna be the next target, and with the Tracer this consistent, that's gonna be a takedown there. 2 clips were needed thanks to the distance, but Free Dax keeping on up. Lone in the meantime, good sidelines, catches Tofu, and this is gonna be the tunnel completely protected by the Blue Hand squad. So Joran and Rage of Tofu. Tiring day, tiring matches, but a minute now remaining. We'll see how this is gonna pan on out. Payload though, getting closer and closer to that 3rd checkpoint. 1 corner and 1 straight away is all that they need. Zeal right now, playing that Brigitte still, trying to mace to the face, working together alongside Fire Falcon. The front line very hefty with the melee damage. Now the Shatter gonna get 2, well timed there by Fire Falcon. Both Redux and Flow to the floor. Tofu making a mistake with that hook, bringing the angry German man into the fight, into the fray. Nano boosted up, Sleep Dart connecting, and the hammer swingings. Fire Falcon getting some really good value again. Always a wonder to have a Reinhardt. Always a wonder to see the Reinhardt just keep on keeping on. Jumo right now though. Doomfist at the ready. On the high ground he is. FMB in the meantime, keeping this one up. Let's see if the Tracer can make it to the backhand side. Shots keep on coming. Rage of Tofu gonna be the target. Gets the pulse bomb along the way, and he's looking for either Cyberbully or the Zenyatta. Redux in the meantime, Nano bladed up again. TCC, good synergy, good sync play, but it's gonna be Redux now with 2. Way close there for Redux. That was Jumo getting a good punch, but now Jumo back into the fight, but the Doomfist really trying to just keep this one up. Meteor Strike right now, the Ana as well as Zenyatta keeping the heals going. And that might be a little desperate there from Joran, or either forced out thanks to that Tracer. Because that was completely unnecessary in a situation like that. The Meteor Strike though completely dissuaded, so it's technically a 1-for-1 trade. But now, a bigger ultimate is coming. It is going to be the Shatter. If Firepocket can make this one work, go with the flow to the floor. Redux though, with a tag. Juma now coming on back, and Joran pocketed up by TCC. The Ana keeping on. And was that a finish? Was that a finish, or was that a C9? It seems like the Blue Hand squad forcing that C9. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not a full cap. A quick little replay gonna show us what happened. Juma gets a punch, and oh, the kill over there by the end. The overtime wicker, very, very quick. So Freedax now gonna be on the attack. Charlie Niner over. Yeah, so who do you guys go? We had Savage, we got Jumo, was FFD, there was Vips, there was Go with the Flow, and there was Rage of Tofu. On the red side, we had Fire Falcon, there was Lone, there was Redux, there was Cyber Bully, there was Joran, and there was Vigilance.
Ready for
So 2 ticks on the board, 2 points taken by #KeepDaks. In the meantime, FreeDaks right now might be freeing me from this torture. As here we go with another round of action. We'll see now how the blue team is going to play this. Will this be the steamroll that we're looking for? Or will this be something a little bit different? As Fire Falcon hammering away, trying to get some tags. In the meantime, on this defense, we are gonna get a dive composition between Flo and Sofu again. I love seeing the dive on the Bunny, pretty much what you want to see. Again guys, this is map number 15 of the Knights. I can't believe we've done this. I can't believe you've done this to me. But let's get into this one. Redux now. Gonna be playing that Sombra. We'll see how this is gonna pan out.
defend objective A.
So far, KeepDaks getting the scouting information that they need. That's what the Sombra is for. No time though to swap compositions. It is gonna be A, 1, 2, 3. Zeal, Vigilance, and Lone. Lucio, Ana, and Brigitte. They're gonna try to make this one work. On the high ground still is Flo, and that's a beautiful buy grenade there, courtesy of TCC. Diana making that one happen. In the meantime, Jumo on the right, Side connecting, going for the punches, the hits, and that is gonna be Cyberbully in the back again. Shots keep on coming. Jumo to punch onto TCC, but overall, KeepDaks able to hold. Unfortunate time there for unfortunate time for that Ana, but Cyber of course gonna be able to get the tag on back. So yeah, change target leading to the Ana's demise. Juma right now coming on back again. Fire Falcon and Lone now on the low ground, keeping on, and FreeDaks they come in through the center. On the flip side, it's Flo and Sofu. The Winston and the Diva ready to go. Rage of Tofu now trying to stay on, but damn, Redux with that hack shuts down the Doomfist immediately, and that's exactly what the red team needs to run in this kind of composition. Redux close to that EMP already, getting pretty quick with charging that one up. Zeal unfortunately doesn't get hacked. That was very, very close, but the shield comes up in time. Now, the next target of the hack, of course, will be that Tracer. Doomfist has been the #1 priority, but FFD very, very pesky as well. Lone in the meantime, Nano Boost at the ready, Cyberbully keeping the fights up, and the pot shots keep on coming. The McCree gonna get some peel, and that's Jumo taken down. It did take them a game or two to figure things out, how to play against the Doomfist. Beautiful EP now on the 5, and this is gonna be the Deadeye getting some value. Lone to the floor. Unfortunately here for KeepDaks, they not only use every ultimate they have, at the same time it's not really as effective as could be. This is honestly a win in the book of FreeDaks because it pretty much evens out the ult economy. And after an EMP that massive, that shouldn't have been the situation. The Sombra setting things up quite handily. Here comes the Meteor Strike now. Jumo trying to land, wants for TCC. The Ana might get punched, but no Rage of Tofu takes the hits. And the Winston keeping on. That's the proper tank situation. Cyberbully now almost maxed into the wall. Very, very close, but he's able to get a step just in time. Here comes the Soundbar now, courtesy of Joran. KeepDaks keeping on. The shocks are coming, and Juma now with a tag onto one. Fire Falcon that unfortunately hack, and that's gonna be the kill onto the Reinhardt. The Winston close to that Prime Rage, but it's too far, and you can really see the ult economy going in favor of the blue side because of that last fight. Even though KeepDaks was doing the right things, they make one mistake by pressing Q all at the same time. And now with the first and the second tick taken, this is all a sure cap here for the side of Free Daks. We are going to move on in to some more action here on Numbani. And so far so good. Redux actually with the 10k Jumo, and FFD leading the charts though. Tracer and Lufus doing so much here for the blue hand side. In the meantime, here we go again. Redux trying to get in position, has the EMP available. Firefox in the meantime, Shatter at the ready, and the stun will make a big difference if he can get a proper slam. Cyberbully though, Deadeye available, looking to go to the high ground. FFD now to the backline again, keeping the clips ongoing. And we have a self-destruct! No, not gonna happen. Vigilance doesn't get any value out of that. But the EMP here from Redux, keeping on. FFD and Jumo, 2 kills on the board. High noon completely cancelled by Jumo. FFD alongside the Reinhardt, the Firefox can go for the charge, and this should be just a flurry of kills going their way. Tofu now with the reset. Free Daks looking really good to push the second checkpoint. Can keep Daks come on back and get the contest ongoing? That's a real question. We got a Primal. We got a self-destruct at the ready as well between Flo and Tofu. Someone needs a touch though, and Jordan keeping the beats ongoing. Now the payload is close to the end. Can they get the contest? Flo! No. Flow, no, not gonna happen. So 3:49 on the clock for the side of Free Daks to almost finish up the map. FFD already getting a good clip onto Flow, and a big mistake there by the Winston. Could have gone to the low ground, said nano boost onto FFD, and these pulse pistols gonna be so scary. 3 kills on the board, zipping on in. TCC next on the list, and this is a Tracer show so far. Unfortunately, the nano boost is over. Jumo instead coming on in. Here comes the pulse bomb, doesn't get much value. Meteor strike right now will take care of the 2 supports. No, that's the punch instead. Self-destruct though from Tofu, putting a stop against the Diva. And Free Daks gonna work together to clean up Juma again. Good hack, but the payload is already so close to the end. One last win here for the blue team will seal the deal. FFD now into the backline again. Go to Flow, Nano boosted up. Here we go with the rally. Zeal keeping on. Vigilance self-destruct at the ready, but he's way too far off. Go with the Flow right now. 4 kills on the board. The Red Reinhardt just waiting for someone next. Who's the next challenger here from the blue squad? It seems like it is gonna be the sneakies of FFD. So basically for Free Daks, it has been fast and furious on the DPS side, but more stable on the tank side. Vigilance though, of course, can dive at any time with that Ziva. Firefalcon all in charge of that payload, working together with Zeal. So it really goes to show that they can go pretty much defend the close quarters. But unfortunately, they are quite weak against long range. And now Cyberbully with a flank does take care of Lon, but Jumo turns around, sees a sleeping McCree, and that's going to be a cowboy dreaming of another frontier. The Jordan trying to stay alive. Shadow there from Flo takes care of Zeal. Firefalcon gets a block behind it, but he gets charged up instead. Counterpin from Firefalcon, but Jordan with a soundfire from long range. Well played there by the Lucio, but just not enough. The bio grenade from Lone making a big difference. Free Daks right now coming on in, trying to get through. 2 3s through the museum and to that point. Self-destruct right now will take care of TCC. That is Redux zipping away just in time, playing with fire, almost got burnt, but now he is ready with the EMP. Counter self-destruct here from Rage of Tofu, not gonna get much, forcing it to get back into the mech. EMP now onto 4, and this has to be a retreat here from the side of Free Daks. Jumo, unable to move around, not gonna be able to use any of those abilities. Firefalcon in the meantime, Shatter at the ready, there's the Fire Strike, and TCC having the nano boost ready to go as well. The shots keep on coming again. Go with the flow right now with that Fire Strike one more time. Keep Daks kicking on, and Firefalcon Lone and Jumo ready. Will just check marks. Look at that. Pulse Bomb at the ready again, and I think this is like, what, the 20th Pulse Bomb FFD has gotten? I'm not sure. I'm probably making up numbers, but it has been a quick recovery at many situations and many points in time. Now back into the fight we go. Free Daks right now, still keeping this one up. Go with the flow with the Shatter, puts the Brigitte as well as the Reinhardt to the floor. But where's the follow-up? Oh, damn, that Shatter from Firefalcon. Actually comes on back, and he puts TCC to the floor. Cyberbully dropping as well. The fight keeps coming with the nano-boosted Reinhardt at the start. But Rage of Tofu and go with the flow quite low already. Redux in the back, self-destruct is there again. And the thing about Rage of Tofu is every time he's low, he has that bomb available. Now 35 seconds remaining. Cyberbully wasting the Deadeye, uses it for zoning tools but gets absolutely nothing out of it. FFD now hacked up again. Really, the Sombra from Redux putting such a big wrench in the pans of Free Daks. Cyber Bully now on the right. The Chuma and FD can't dive, but instead they're looking to maybe go for TCC. TCC already so paranoid. The pulse pop is ready. Here we go with a potential pulse pop, but no Tofu with the eat instead. Juma though, good punch on the Cyber Bully. The Doom is on the left hand side. Nana boost up, looking for another target, but here comes the hack from Redux instead. Go with the flow with the shatter as well. Went for the pin. EMP at the ready, and let's keep an eye on Redux. But here we go with a bomb from Vigilance, getting the zone instead. TCC just hiding. That could have been the opportunity to take care of the support. Rage of Tofu out in front. FFD already hacked up, but it just doesn't happen. There's no kills. The damage keeps on going. They get the shatter instead, and free Daks gonna be able to be free as a bird. Here comes a charge now from Flo. Gonna get taken down. Vigilance now with 2. Jaron on the left hand side, and Rage of Tofu keeping this fight up. That's gonna be the game though. Free Daks taking the win, 3-2. An overtime there, forced out. Well played by both. Big GGs all around. The play of the game. Gonna go over to Redux on the Nanoblade this time of all things. But I think his Sombra a lot more effective in many situations. Good EMP charge, but Team Daks just falling short. That could have been a draw. Damn, my game. So ano na? Ano na? Dead. Good night. Okay, players are dead. I think. I don't know. Are we dead? Are we not dead? R6 pugs. So we dead or not? Holy shit, guys. Hashtag Freedux 5-hour stream. No, dude, it's a almost 7-hour stream. No 1 hour. No one leaving, go AM. 3 AM na tangina. Lucio ball. Game over, body weird champ. LJ Tower. No Lijiang, we done. We don't do maps twice. Wait.
Hey, you gotta believe.
Thanks for the follow there, Joe. we did all control already. Thanks for the follow, Jimo. So, are we going for more or for more? KR is done. Junk. Just KR. Junkertown? Have we done Junkertown? No, we haven't. Junkertown or Namura with 66. Is this a second game? If there are no new players after this game, we call it a. We didn't do LOL. Junkertown hasn't yet. Okay. Let's go. You guys happy with your teams? Pretty even. I don't mind. No complaints? Okay. I'll take it as no complaints if no one says anything. Okay then. Silence is a yes. Daks, yo. We keep on keeping on. You trialed for Overwatch caster role. I don't think that's how it works. The all casters know me. So, Assembler and Overdue. I've talked with them because Blizz sent me to NY last year. Anyway, G. I talked with Lysander Sonora. Hook me up. He's a pog. Talk to your mom. Nice. Nice. Toxic. That's toxic free community. By the way. Okay, let's get into this one. Junkertown next on the list. So we are not done. So it's hashtag free Daks again versus the side of keep Daks again. Same teams, everyone enjoying it. But again, if we have the same rosters after this one, we are calling it a night. No stagnation here in my Pugarinos, please Areno, as we are gonna go again into another game. Actually, impressive stuff from the community. Free D again.
Attackers incoming in 30
Same
seconds.
roster here, Junkertown. Yeah, the red side, it's the same thing as well. There you go. Okay, we're good to go. To keep the again, gonna be. Oh, I should have swapped the sides. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. So free Daks again, gonna be on that first defense. Here we go with keep Daks again on the attack, and we are not done yet. Map number 16. We go again. Go with the flow. Gonna be on that Arisa. Rage of Tofu. Gonna be on that Roadhog. I'll see how this is gonna pan on that. As Jumo on that Doomfist still keeping on. The fusion cannon shots are a go. And yeah, things are gonna be pretty wild here in Junkertown rather. So about Junkertown, very open. The Doomfist as well as the Genji right now gonna be able to soar like eagles, but at the same time, the Widowmaker and the Hanzo double sniper very effective in those long ranges. The cool teabag there from Cyberbully onto Lone. Fire Falcon now playing the smart, gonna be defending of course between the two shanties where you wanna go as your Ryan. Now in the meantime, here we go with the Genji from FFD. On the left hand side, he is gonna be a swift strike along the way. Deflect is there, fire is up. And overall, things looking good for the side of the attack. But as I say that, Juma again gonna get a snipe on the Redux. Cyberbully right now with a frag on back. Firefucker now keeping on. And Jarn gonna get the res as well. So keep Daks again, still in this fight, still waiting, still slowly but surely pushing. Go with the flow on the front line. And Cyberbully again has been impressive today, more so than usual. He's actually been really consistent in getting headshots overall, and honestly putting everyone at notice. FFD though, good reaction time with that deflect. The shot doesn't connect however, and keep Daks again now. 2:35 on the clock, closing to that first gate. Now to the high ground, Cyberbully goes, and that is going to be the duration whittling on down. Jarn in the meantime, popping that Valkyrie already, and Juma to the left. Firefucking though, Shatter on the go. Rage of Tofu pushing everyone. The only one left is going to be that Genji, but doesn't happen. The first checkpoint already taken in a big time match here for the Red Hand squad. Yeah, it's like, it was interesting. We had a really long game of Busan, the 2 short games on Rialto and technically Hollywood. Then a really long game on Temple Anubis and a short game in Dorado. But now we are at, at the points where the teams are more or less pretty balanced. We're at the point where the teams are pretty evenly matched. And this is honestly the games that most people wait for at the end of the session. When we get our last games or two, when that last 12 really keeps on and it's easier to balance it out. No real responsibility, just make it happen. Now Juma in the meantime, popping off again. 2, 3, 4 kills, ding dong. Goes the witch, keep Daks again, falling down. And free Daks again, able to just defend with those punches.
Hello there.
Now look at that, Jumo catching a Redux in mid there. He's flabbergasted about that one. Good damage done by the Genji as well. And poor Flow dying in the end. So last time, no, actually not just last time. So basically, when Jumo's on that Doomfist, the biggest thing to be scared of him is not those open ranges, but those close parts. We saw that on Dorado, we saw that in parts on the Numbani, and now we saw the Junkertown, but damn Redux Storm Arrows, faster fire rate, gonna get that takedown. Good shot there from the Hanzo. Now down below, Fire Grenade is there, low, not quite low, gonna fall, and Fire Falcon keeping the barrier up. A Rage of Tofu, of course, with that scrap gun, getting some good damage, and Fire Falcon all alone. That is a little bit of a problem right now for Redux. Again, they're playing very damage oriented, they're playing very wild, and that does mean they don't really have any stable lines. Fire Falcon ending up all alone in many situations, and that is a takedown. Now Redux whipping out that Dragon Strike. Good heal there from TCC as well as Joran. The Mercy Knight now flying along with the Valkyrie. Let's see if FFD can get the blade in time. Zeal though, a little too ambitious with that Nano Boost, but of course the Shurikens do connect. Whole hog right now, courtesy of Lone Shatter on to play. Redux to the floor, and Fire Falcon keeping the heals going. Redux right now gonna get dropped. FFD into the fight one more time. He's quite low, trying to stay alive, and Vigilance ready with the Valkyrie from all the way in the backside. So for the blue hand side, They are gonna try to make this work. Firefuck and though quite low already, gonna get taken down. Rage of Tofu in the meantime brawling, and that's 2 kills on the board. Zeal and Lone working together. That's Lone bringing Tofu to the fight, but Cyberbully again, good opening. Sees Ziana, gets to take down. Rage of Tofu next on the list. Nope, it's Lone falling instead. Yeah, keep Daks again. Close that second checkpoint. They run the corner. They look left, right. They try to see if there's any children trying to cross. And I think, guys, we have officially passed the 7-hour mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7-hour stream. Let's go, boys and girls. Redux though taking care of Jumo. Kind of boost available. Fire Falcon already quite low. And it's gonna be Rage of Tofu on the left hand side. In for sight now, popped by Cyberbully. And the payload just inching closer and closer, pushing into the inside. So the conveyor belt area, very, you know, a little different, honestly. Very unique compared to many other maps, compared to many other indoor areas. Because you have this rotating platform that really makes a difference in when you can actually climb on that second floor, depending on the hero. Sometimes you need to use it for extra movements. And Freedax again right now, able to defend, just timing things right along the way. The thing about the Genji, of course, doesn't care. He's Cyborg Ninja. He had all the training from Naruto, from Sasuke, from Sakura, and that's how you totally pronounce those names, guys. But yeah, is able to zip along, even taking our Redux, Swift Strike in, Swift Strike out, easy kills, and FFD 3D9 just flexing his EP for quite a while. Cyberbully to the wall again, but that's gonna be the Ash getting the takedown. Here we go with the Genji, getting some revenge. Honestly, just watching that one happen. Now Rez potentially coming our way one more time. TCC now, and the boost out ability. There's gonna be the Dynamites. Fire Falcon, FFD, and Vigilance all ready with their ultimates. Now Blade again in hand. Gonna go for some chops. Cyberbully the first to fall. That's the Ash taken down. And that's a shadow from Fire Falcon. Everyone trapped. Everyone waiting for some tickets into the Coliseum. But no, all sold out. So Fire Falcon, the ultimate bouncer, gonna get the frag on back. Oh, Cyberbully though gonna be on the Sombra trying to get the tail. Here comes the halt. But FFD still able to get that final takedown before he dies. Float like a butterfly, sting like a beaver, and overall just 2 greats. Keeping on with this one though, you have an Arisa for go with the flow. Just trying to stay alive, trying to keep this one up. Oh, we've been on this Pugs for so long. Got an Andy boost on to Joran. Allows though Red Lucio to be part of the front line. It only allows him to play tanky. Lone right now with the hook. Unfortunately, it's the Arisa, not the best target. Joran right now keeping the shots going, wants to go for Zeal. And Diana slowly but surely trying to hobble away, but there's no walking cane. That's gonna be a takedown. A minute remaining. And shades of Numbani here for the Red Squad. They had a good potential full cap time bank, but now it's slowly dwindled. They are trying to reach the end and they are ever close. But if history is gonna be repeated, it is gonna be blue team holding on one more time. Rage of Tofu though, easy takedown on the Jumo. Sees the Doomfist this time. FFD hiding half up, and Redux even getting a wing on the Zeal. Now Vigilance trying to be cheeky, looking for the res. Redux too late with the response. Doesn't get the flashbang in time. So the Doomfist left to Rampage, but unfortunately for him, Redux again having his number. Farfaka now all alone, trying to stay alive. Here we go again. FFD trying to contest. It will sacrifice his life. Oh, able to see Nano Blades to clutch things out. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Go with the flow. Cleaning that Genji up. Can we ban Sombra?
Score
There's 31% of a full day casting power. It's almost a third. Almost a third. No. Anti-fun Yuris. Big agree. We don't do bans, boys. EO hero bans. What is this? Dota. Sombra greater growths in terms of anti-fun. And they're probably they really aren't touching Sombra because of goats. Because of goats, aren't they? Like if you think about it, because goats is a thing, and the Sombra is one of the best ways to counter it. It's just left that way, and I feel like Sombra Dota is better than this game. Why you world cupping then for it? Smile. My man Lysander will back me up on that. Sadly, your government doesn't. So hashtag rip Zenit. Sim4. True, true, true. Anyway, let's get into this one. Immediate attack now. Free Daks. Smile. 1v1 Crunker. 1v1 Crunker. Let's get into this one. Fire Falcon gonna be on that Arisa. So we have a May here for FFD. So interesting. Different picks now for Free Daks again. They're gonna be on the attack. But oh, the double sniper here. Classic stuff on Junkertown. That's how you do it. Almost 30, Magic 6 is on 8-second cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like when Goats finally dies after 3 million years, the next one on the chopping block has to be Sombra. Because it's too long. The hack is too long for the, you know, for the cooldown, that kind of deal. Too much. Translocate is too strong, honestly. But in the scheme of things, you need someone like that to power creep. And, you know, that's how Blizzard does things apparently. If you nerf Sombra now, Goats will just be Goats. That's pretty much it. Unless you do some fine-tuning about other heroes. Like, just like saying that if they only nerf Sombra, that kind of deal. But anyway, what's been going on? The Widowmaker and the Hanzo able to get these frags. And the real question is, how will the blue team respond to this? FFD gonna be on that. Genji still now go on to Genji again, rather. Jumo still staying on with the Doomfist. And Lo now gonna swap things over. Trying to think what tank he's gonna play. It's gonna be a D.Va instead. Interesting note, neither team deciding to play the Bastion at the start. Usually, honestly, Junkertown is the instigator of that strategy. So in the meantime, we'll see how the Red Squad is going to defend this. I mean, you used to see this on Route 66 a bunch, but really Junkertown is where it's shown. Redux though. Dragon Strike in the middle. Lone right now. Gonna be on that D.Va. Trying to use that DM to eat up anything and everything like Pac-Man. But Cyberbully, good snipe on the Jumu. Supercharger at the ready again. FFD in the back trying to still stay on. But the Bio Grenade doing its magic. And Cyberbully gonna get the headshot instead. Now, next on the list. They see Vigilance at the water tower. He's trying to cool off. And as Tofu hooks Vigilance, Cyber hooks up. It's just gonna be a little bit of a seesaw between the two. But overall, keep Daks again. Exceptional defense so far. Imagine large AOD 6s can be blocked by barriers, even with DM affected counter ulted. Exactly. Also imagine that it quickly charges. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. So Sombra is fair because Goats is alive. That kind of thing. But the moment Goats dies, that's something you gotta check out on. Honestly, you could say it's borderline unfair already, but the game does make it, you know, does make it okay. Makes it doable, unless you all get EMP'd. But now talking about the round again, it has just been the Red Squad all throughout FFD right now. Blade in hand, Jumo able to get 2, and this is the situation where the DPS really just needs to carry. Jumo though, after the Meteor Strike on the 2, shut down by Rage of Tofu, the Roadhog honestly putting down everyone and anyone in his way. Zeal next on the list, good sleep dart though in response from Diana. And now, with a minute remaining, the Wuhan squad finally getting through the corner. Dragon Strike there from Redux doesn't get too much value, as though now gonna get T-Mech. A fight on the front, a fight in the back. Bar Grenade now onto 2. TCC getting some good value, and FFD quite low already. And again, Rage of Tofu getting on the board. Here comes the Whole Hog pushing Lone to the wall. Juma next on the list. Vigilance next, trying to still stay alive, and that's gonna be a punch on to go with the flow instead. Now here comes the hook. Take down on the Vigi. The Mercy trying his best to get the res, but it just doesn't happen. You can't really res in front of a Roadhog of the Tofu's caliber. And Jumo now to left hand side again. Unfortunately for Jumo, he gets fragged down by Redux, the McCree. Moving on down, trying to play the mid-range. To Genji though in his face. FD gonna get that kill. 12 seconds remaining. Can the blue team clutch things out? Tofu now out in front, has to get away. Able to just hide behind that small piece of wood. Not the way a real tactical nuke will go, but it is what it is. Cyberbully still staying on, but we have a blade in hand from FFD. Unfortunately for Cyber, he doesn't have the EMP whatsoever. Rage of Tofu again, completely clutch. He's back, guys. World Cup for Singapore. Clutching things out, and it's a complete shutout this time. They take the win 3-0. Revenge for Numbani.
Meteor strike.
Just let me die. Just let me die. Bug. Bog. Okay. That's a GG's. Good night. I think that's a GG's because pool is the same. I have class in 5 hours. Unless Yukinate is back. Huh? Just stop already. Claire's like, just stop already. Unless Yukinate is back, I think we gotta call it a question mark. Call it G. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, sige, take my spot. I thought Redux. Oh boy. And everyone has fun. See. Looks like you're not sleeping, Redux. One last. SC vs PH. We did that already. No LT. Daks draft. Let's go. Let's put Tofu and Zeal with FFD Jumo this time alongside TCC. Keep Redux and Jarn together. Fascinates. Volskaya. Volskaya is okay. Volskaya or Hanamura? Hana or Vols? Wait, let me swap things out. So it's Zeal here, Tofu, alongside Lone Rose here, Jarn, Vigilance, Jumo, Flow. TCC has been playing a support all throughout. So let's put put TCC and Jumo together. Let's put Fascinate and Jarn opposite ends. And effect Walls. I vote Walls. What was our last team? Firefuck and Lone, Jumo, FFD, Zeal, and yeah. So I wanna separate Lone and Firefucking, but since it's Fascinate and instead, yeah, I think it's fine. Seeing Fire. No, let's move Flow and Firefucking. We gotta take our homeboy Jumo. Because I gave you Tofu. No SG stock. You got what you wanted. I lost what you had. Can I not play against the Jumo Fist against one game for one game? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sige. Jumo and Vigilance. There you go. Okay. Walls, diba? I think Jumo only aim me. There you go. Go again and go again. I think this is the second time I've played this song just to wake myself up. What? Big homo. Or Daks play I cast. No thank you. Or Claire cast. Calm down, guys. What a raid was. Let's get into this one. Go again versus go again. Map number 17. We're still alive. We're still alive. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 11, 16. Wait, 5, 15, 21. Actually, real talk, we are 4 maps away from World Tour. Hello, Yui. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I touched you there. I won't. Pocket. Pocket. No, former games. Former games after this, fucking guys. Yeah. Hey, Yui, don't pull this. That cute guy. Holy shit! I actually ran out of rose. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get into this real quick.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
I want this to be marketing honors, nerd. Yes, Claire! Huh? Oh, phone? Oh my god! Oh my god! That was not a good idea. Give me a sec, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, where we at, guys? Where we at? I haven't changed the name yet. Here we go for the blue side. It's team go again. And here for the red side, it's team go again. So yeah, good team names because we keep on going, we keep on popping, we never keep stopping. So for the team side of again, they are going to be playing the Reaper again, Risa and the Roadhog all together. And yeah, Fascinates in for Cyberbully instead. Jumado able to get 2 kills so far, looking good on that Genji, but unfortunately it doesn't really pan out. Rage of Tofu now trying to stay alive. CC's gonna get the frag. But overall, just in this fight, this is a little bit of a back and forth action. They are gonna be able to still hold. So what's been going on? I was a little bit away for that free game for Volskaya. We got a dive here for the red hand side. Farfak and Fascinate trying to make this one work. Low in the meantime has to back on that. And Juma now Nana boosted up again. This time he's not on the Voop. It's gonna be on his Genji. Let's see. It's gonna be 3 kills already. FFD on the high ground. The Widowmaker tries to get away. Here comes the deflect. And oh, the good hit. But just doesn't lead to a kill. So go again on this 2CP map. Welcome to Volskaya Industries map number 17. Let's see what the Russian Cold has in store for us. The dive composition still for the red squad. They are keeping on. The blade is available. Juma to the high ground already and go with the flow in the meantime. They decide to cry and get away. Now, that Blossom is available here for Flo. He's in the center already. Rage of Tofu, good hope you can. And last time on Junkertown, it was Tofu really putting a lot of people on notice. Able to just get frags left, right, and center. Able to get some really good hooks. In the meantime, Zeal gonna go for that buy grenade. And Fascinate gonna get taken down. So go again, gonna play on the outside instead. 5 check marks at the ready, 5 ultimates ready to go. I think I might die from Daks Yui, yeah? Yui is here. Why are you gonna die from me, Maya? I didn't notice this. 5 ultis ready to go for go again. 4, make that 5 in just a bit for go again. It seems like both teams mirroring. Jumo quite low, trying to get away from go with the flow, and uses this to strike to stay alive. Very dangerous stuff so far. Here we go again with a supercharger. Lone and Tofu comboing up 2 ultimates used here. Nana boost onto Tofu as well. But we got a self-destruct in hand. Fascinate with a good bomb. Juma in the meantime. Nana Blade is out. The damage resistance keeping him alive. And a sound barrier just for good measure. 2 kills on the board here for go again. And Juma gonna get a delivery from FMD. Welcome home, says Yuri. Sticks it on to Jumo. First stick taken. Second one coming. Vigilance out in front, gets booped away, but the trance is there in time. Vigilance making everyone bask in the greatness of the sun. Fascinate now trying to keep on keeping on. Yes, the Hog. Here comes the Death Blossom from go with the floor, as well, and go again at the brink. Able to hold, very, very dangerous. Vigilance getting the trance just in time to stall for time. An ambitious play there from Go Again. They tried to go for the body block. They almost made it happen. But now the time back keeps ticking away again. So a little quick little stop here for Go Again. We are going to get Rage of Tofu on that Junkrat. And I think, guys, we are really running out of maps. That's impressive parts of all of this. The Roadhog sees Firefalcon on the right hand side. Looking for a takedown. It's already 3-3. We started at 8. And we are keeping on going. Now here comes a potential hook. Gets Firefalcon next. In the meantime, Juma's still keeping this one up only on the left hand side. Basically, Vigilance using the Discord Orb to just gather around as a UAV, as a wall hack. The Genji though through the center, able to still keep on keeping on. As there's no real chase down here for the blue side. Like, Go Again, very, very strong in a specific part of the map. But there is no way for them to overextend their reach. No way for them to go past their boundaries. Rage of Tofu though, gonna go for that whole hog, pushing things back. Redux now with 2 on that Tracer. as Joran coming on over again. So for go again, through the center they come. F50, Pulse Bomb at the ready, will come to spawn. Big buy grenade there from TCC, will take care of 2. And the Roadhog on the right hand side. Again, fascinating TCC. Ready to go. Fire Falcon in the meantime, Nana boosted up. And that is a C9! Go again, unable to step. Nice C9.
0 to 2. Switching sides.
3:13 on the clock. Go again, able to full cap that one. Go again, gonna be on the attack instead. And this does give me some time to list up the players. Sup, Yui? How you doing? How you doing, Yui baby? Of course, Yui is my cat, the cutest cat in the world. And no captains so far in these games. Go with the flow. Got Rage of Tofu. There's Lone. There's FFD, 3D9. We got Vigilance and we got ZL. In the meantime, here for the red squad, it's still TCC, Fire Falcon this side along him. There's Redux. There's Jumo. We got Fascinates. And finally have Joran. Yeah, map number 17. How long can we go?
Attackers incoming.
Longest ever pug, that's for sure. Longest ever fucking pug. But here we go again. We're gonna be getting ready for another round of action. A dive composition on this defense.
5, 4,
So let's get into this one. Go again. Being quite pesky. How vaccines cause autism. That's a big right there. That's completely not true. But yeah, here we go into this fight. Fire Falcon gonna be playing the Winston, putting the bubble shield up a la Reinhardt, but not really the best way to do so. It's a big target, it's a big 360, easy to take down, and low HP. That was very close to that Winston. You could see his HP bar dwindling on down. Now Lone trying to go to the right hand side of the points, and this is gonna allow Go with the Flow to get a staging point or 2. And in the meantime, Jumo and Redux gonna be on that Genji Tracer. Really a divey comp here for the Red Squad. Shades of Season 2, shades of Season 3, that kind of deal. Let's go again right now. Gonna go for the Swift Strike. Here we go with Jumo into the front. Redux with a clip on to go with the Flow. And this is very dangerous right now for both the Tracer and the Genji, because FFD on the McCree instead. So far so good for the attack. They only need to clean up the Diva as well as the Lucio. That's Joran down. Fascinate next on the list. And now we do get a clear sight of point A. Now Yui trying to eat not only my wires but also my hand. So hopefully the cat doesn't kill me along the way. FFD in the meantime, dead at the ready. And this might be a snowball effect waiting to happen here for Go again. Nano Boost into a visor. Potential options here for Go again. Nano Boost, of course, onto that whole hog. Gonna be very effective as well. Redux and TCC though, 2 check marks at the ready. The Nano Boost as well as the Pulse Bomb, or maybe even a big bomb here from Fascinate. Honestly, all the elements at the ready to here for the Red Hat Squad in just a bit. They're honestly keeping on, having a good frontier with this defense. And they pop the Soundfire first. Jorn with the Soundfire, a little late to party, doesn't get too much value. Redux in the meantime, catching out Seal, takes care of the Ana. Now with no Ana, less healing here for the Blue Hand Squad, but they are going to try to forcing out Seal. Let's go with the Flow now, brawling. Jumo Nano boosted up, but no, he's going to get torn apart by the attack visor. Fascinate now, last ditch effort with the big bomb, doesn't happen. Go with the Flow, hiding on the opposite end. The self-destruct, not enough value. And Fascinate gets spotted. Joran though waiting on the high ground. This is Lucio looking to contest. The baby Diva though going to sacrifice her life for the greater good, and the blue team keeping on, keeping up. Vigilance now. Clutch with the trance last time. Clutch with the trance this time. Go again, keeping alive with the glory of the sun. TCC next on the list. Jumodo look for the assassination. Can he get the frag onto the Zen? Sleep dart there from TCC, just not enough. And Go again trying to stagger as much as they can. The Diva and the Lucio on the left, on the right. We got Doomfist right now from Redux, keeping on up, keeping alive. But look at this, the Jedi in the back gets the wing on the Fire Falcon, and time banks are aplenty. Bug is still up, Daks. Yes! Yes, Rohan, we are still up and about. I'm gonna die, but we are staying alive. We are staying alive.
Initiating match.
So yeah, if you do wanna join, oh, Fascinate, big cock, big cock. Mr. Fascinate leaving the game. Did his PC die again? Alive, alive, Pugs, it's alive. So yeah, I'll see. Mr. Lone, what happened? Play. No, I don't play. We DC'd. We DC'd? He DC'd, we DC'd, everyone DC'd. Is that how it is? I see him online on Discord pa. What the fuck? That's a big pogu. I'll give Yuki 2 minutes. Then we go with Rax then. No. Or wait, 2 minutes. I give him 2 minutes. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, there you go, see. Rocks one. Yeah, let's get into R. Yeah, Rohan, if you do want to join, Rax is joining as well. So it looks like we might get another game. Why not? Why not? Why not? Rax just came in, no context. Oh, why not? Why not? Big surprise. But yeah, the 3:30 a.m. invite surprise. Oh my god. Putaan na to. We're still going, Dodge! Alive pa din. Alive pa din ang ating Pugs po. Map number 17. We are very close to getting the world tour done, guys. That is for sure. So the real question is, are we gonna get it? Our real question is it gonna be done? 21 maps we done. This is our 17th so far. So 4 more for that world tour. Is that gonna happen? That's the real question. Are you guys gonna join? We shall see. As here we go. As here we go again. Go again. Gonna be on the red hand side. I think I'm the one crazy for accepting this, for allowing this to happen. But yeah, dive composition again, coming in from Volskaya Industries. In the meantime, Orisa comp for Lone and Rage of Tofu, go with the flow, taking a nap. Might be something everyone would love to do in this day and age, in this time. But Power Falcon already quite low, by grenades connecting onto Tofu hooked up, Redux gonna drop. Yeah, it's a little difficult here for Go again to try and penetrate. Good movement this time from Lone and Rage of Tofu. They're able to defend. In the meantime, Dive's still here for Go again. You know, the good thing is, no one's playing goats. But yeah, it is what it is. Fireflaken keeping on with his tank play. Really ambitious community, trying to make this one work. D-Mech though onto Fascinate, FFD on the left hand side. Zeal right now, Bar Grenade onto Fascinate. We got Halt as well. Defense looking really good so far. It seems like they figured out the formula of success. So, you know, a cup of sugar, a little bit of spice, and a bit of everything nice. And don't forget the extra special secret ingredient, Chemical Get Good. As FFD now 2 kills on the board. The McCree has been feeling it so far. Good shots all about. TCC gets caught. Rage of Tofu just reaching for the stars, reaching for Diana, and gets that takedown. Come on, Dodge, come in. We still got so many people. Okay. Wow. Last chance for Yuki, for Fascinates. He gets back real quick. He gets back real quick. So he can spawn with mech. Big brain. Yeah, I can tell. Pag ganun DC. If insta. If it's insta, it's lost connection. Insta lost connection. Delayed is no net. Yeah, even at 3:30, still net issues. Smile. I am so done with net issues, that's for sure. Okay. Go again. Fascinates in trash game. Trash game. Trash server. R. Else, wait. Time to change ISP. I got hooked into loading screen. there's no changing from the sadness of PHNet. Starting? Starting, yeah. But yeah, we're still in this. 1:44 on the clock. Everyone's, take a little breather. Plus half a second of delay. Fire Falcon now. Force it back a nuts. Because unfortunately, his buddy's pal Fascinates, unable to get on in. Yeah, look, Mr. Yanley's really trying to drag people in. And speaking of the drag, that's Lone taking care of Fire Falcon. Go again right now. Looking really good out in front, making this Aris comp work. They are going to get the Supercharger in just a bit. They have the full hog, and they have the Nano Boost available as well. How about you help me here, Claire, and cast with me? But TCC, in the meantime, Nano Boost still ready to go. Since this is gonna be a Nano Blade trying to make things work. TCC and Juve will combo things up. The slashes are coming, but where are the frags? There, Vigilance first to 4. Go with the flow next on the list. Good slice on Zeal, and it seems like Go again gonna be able to defend on their win condition. Jordan though gets spotted by the McCree. That's gonna be a takedown. Flashbang there, but Jumo, bigger brain, gonna be able to wait on. Now the Genji gets spotted by the McCree, and the headshot will connect. 2 ticks now taken. Can FFD make a difference? Trying to stay alive, but it's not gonna happen. Fascinate in his face, and we get a minute extra. Go again, still keeping this fight up. Winston and a diva between Fire Falcon and Fascinate. Redux and Joran, 2 ultimates at the ready. And now Fascinate to the right hand side one more time. Go with the flow, still has that bob available. And also Go with the flow has been pretty good on this DPS in this game. FD of course still the star player, still the star of the show. But Go with the flow not really slouching in his performance into this one. Now the Bob is available for Flow. He's gonna toss out the Dynamite. Here comes the Sound Barrier, but this fight's a little off the mark already to start things off. The frags are coming in. Go again, looking good. Fascinates as well as Fire Falcon in an awkward situation between a rock hard place, a Butler trying to kill you, a Pulse Bomb, and this should be it. Unless Jumo can Fascinate touch, go for the overtime. He's quite low. And here we go with the Diva trying to play the hero. Fascinate now immediately D-Mech. That's gonna be the takedown. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Claire scaring me from the back. And the red hand side gonna be able to get that cap. That was a scary laugh, Claire.
2 to 3. Switching sides.
Why you keep pushing me, Yui? Did you just die 1 second after explode? I think so. I think that's what happened too. But now we go on the attack. 5:06 on the clock. 0.04 the red hand side. And yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You guys do want to join to Mr. Rohan's to dodge this. If you guys are still in the game, I would appreciate it if you not join or join. You know, Pug's still alive. If you can come on in, feel free to do so. It's almost 4 o'clock. And we are still going. These pugs, man. These pugs really just don't end sometimes, don't they?
In 30 seconds.
So for the attack of Go again, whipping out a potential Orisa. To bring about the Orisa Roadhog though, a little slower. It's literally playing hopscotch. You take your time, skipping from one point to the other. In the meantime, the dive is just you going for that long jump and the Olympics. You try your best to make it as far as you can, and that's the show. So anyway, Go again, defending with the Winston and the Diva. We are gonna have the Ashe and the Genji as well. TCC on Jaran on that Zenana. In the meantime, Lone Orisa into play. Good hits though from Jaran to start things off. And that is the right click, getting some good value. Now that's gonna be a DM there from Fascinates, getting in the way. Redux now on the high ground, still Fire Falcon keeping this one up. Fast Aid gets topped up. Juma in the meantime hooks and halted at the same time. Good combo there from Lone and Tofu. Perfect timing. Rage of Tofu really showing everyone how it's done on the Roadhog. The Roadhog mains 2 and on Roadhog mains 2. The high ground Redux goes. This is the Ash getting some frags, and that's gonna be a takedown onto Zeal. Dynamite on point, and now Redux has the bomb available. 3 kills on the board. Nano boost on Fire Falcon as well. TCC displaying it safe. They see the Credo, and that's Redux forced to back on out. So in the meantime, Go Again pushing all the way in. Go with the flow. Does take care of Fascinate along the way. But unfortunately for them, the Diva is a quicker hero to get on back. So Go Again gonna have a small window of opportunity. It needs to be quick. It needs to be now. They need to get in position, but they do have to take care of Bob as well as that Primal Rage. A time back though, winning pretty quickly as Go Again not really having these quick attacks. It takes a while for them to set up thanks to their recent Roadhog, and now they are paying the price. 3:35 on the clock from the 5:012, 5:02, whatever it's close. But more than 5 minutes a while ago, and now we are down 90 seconds. Fire Falcon though halted into the hook again. Lone and Tofu. It really goes to show when you get 2 Roadhog mains on the same squad, one executes, one knows how to play it in terms of in terms of the concept. Unfortunately for Redux, he also messes up the bomb. Vigilance now cleaning him up. TCC, Fascinate on the board. And this might be the big bomb that Fascinate is looking for. Contenders worthy, possibly not gonna happen. Fire Falcon in the meantime. Nano boost available. Rage of Tofu will take care of 2. Fascinate in the back. Gonna get Hook. D-Mech into play. And this is gonna be another takedown. Now here comes Fire Falcon trying to stall for time. Rage of Tofu still staying on. Will this be a primal? No, he's gonna back on out. Will take his time. Good to see though that Fire Falcon learning from his mistakes. He uses the walk to move in, bubble shield, and leap to hop on that. Unfortunate! Unable to get a Primal Rage in time. Redux back into the fight. Vigilance gonna get fragged down. And if only Fire Falcon got to press that Q, that could have been a point A defense. Those hooks, Lone, Tofu, working well together. And really good pairing so far. 2:48 now on the clock. 1 tick needs to be taken, and Rage of Tofu feeling it so far. This Roadhog, honestly a big MVP alongside Lone. The halt hook combination, very scary, very deadly. And look at this. Here we go with the halt on the Redux. This time, unfortunately, Rage of Tofu unable to get a hit. Fire Falcon though nano boosted up, very scary at the front, and Go Again gonna be able to defend for the time being. The shots keep on coming, and Fire Falcon just out in front, takes care of Vigilance first, and really Simon learning quite well on this Winston. Has been a little better in terms of his performance on the dive. Of course, a little different from his usual playstyle of the Reinhardt. But now with 4 ultimates at the ready here for Go Again. They're looking right, left, and center, trying to figure out where they want to go. In the meantime, we got Go Again having the Primal available, so Fire Falcon can stall for time as much as possible. 1:45 right now. Slow pushes really is the name of the game here for Go Again. Fire Grenade though in full effect. June went for the blade. Really didn't get any frags, but did force out the trance. So here comes the flurry of ultimates. Tofu, Lone, popping it. Vigilance with a chance a while ago. Zeal closing the Anubis, but damn, that's a very good grenade there from TCC. Fire Falcon now fighting as much as possible. FFT looking for a target. Sees the Winston on the right hand side. There's the shot. Discord Orb into play and gonna leap on out. We got the Nano Boost though, courtesy of TCC. So the defense trying to hold on for dear life. Go Again, waiting for this one to happen, but we got a Bob onto the backline instead. Go with the flow. Still trying to toss those shots. Redux gonna be there as well, but damn, that's gonna be a good shot there from Go with the flow. 2 frags already for the side of Go Again. Counter frags though from Go Again, and Jumo is close to that Dragon Blade. Can the Genji get enough value out of his next ultimate? Vigilance doesn't have the trance as of yet. Zeal though, ready with the Nano Boost, can turn things around, just going for a quick 300 HP heal. So Zeal really forcing things out. Gonna give the Nano Boost on the Rage of Tofu. The Roadhog still on play. Good punch though from Redux. And that is gonna be one more step into the abyss because they really needed that nano boost for this next fight. And damn, go with the flow, gonna get punched by a Redux. This time, the red Doomfist playing the angles, making that what happened, and we are gonna fight as much as possible in the front. Zeal trying to back on, trying to come on back. We have a blade here from Jumo instead. Vigilance the first to fall. Again, the trance is too late to the party. Vigilance unable to get enough of that old charge. Go with the flow with one kill. But this is gonna be another draw. Again? 3 draws today, Jesus. 3-3. Got another draw. Finally dead. Are we still going? Or my brain is already toasted. I've been playing every game since I got back on. No. Okay. I got 4K but they chose this. So are we done? Now 1v1. Now 1v1. So are we done? 4 more maps, guys. Smile. World Tour. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. I'm hot, GG. Well played, Prax. Thank you, VG. Take my face. VG went off first. I am past. I think community is dead. I think community is dead. Okay, well, we done. Sayang World Tour, guys. Tisk, smile. GG, thank you. GG, let me die. Rip Prax. Whoever's left, we can do whatever you guys want. Like Lucio Bolo. I don't know. Seems like you guys don't want to go. So another game? Daks in. Just start. That's not how it works. What's a map we haven't played yet? Start before Fascinate leaves, so nobody complain. No breaks, no stops, or whatever it did. Simon left. The number 1 player is gone. So Rude dead. I don't think it's happening. I think Simon can't handle it anymore. Daks playing doesn't count. Who's Turbo? Who the fuck is Turbo? The time. I got some guy. Maybe don't hook me in, problem solved. Yeah. I don't know who Turbo is. If he wants to join. Who is this? But he's on my friends list, so whatever. Like, I can't remember who Turbo is. Uptime. Why is it only 5 hours on the uptime? It's been 7 hours and 4 hours on my bank. Who's Turbo? Good question. Who's good question? Who the fuck is Turbo? Turbo Rats. He's also on my friends list. I don't know, guys. I actually don't know. Stop it. Yo. Okay, let's just... Okay, fuck it. Okay, we go, but this doesn't count then. Because I'm playing. Yeah, this is a chill one. Finally a break.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack.
I play Widow.
Select your hero.
So, are you
Rex.
guys full?
Wait, no,
Oh,
Rex not
fuck.
here. Shit.
Oh fuck, Turbo wants to join.
Last game we just played goats. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you imagine last game we literally just played
Yeah,
goats?
imagine that.
No fuck you guys.
Imagine that.
That would be so crazy, dude.
That'd be so hilarious.
Hey, don't worry, bro.
Did it finally?
Oh my god, Daks is playing!
No, wait.
Daks
I'm
is
trying to get out of it.
Daks,
No, no, I can cast. No, I can cast.
sorry? I can break.
There, Turbo will save me!
What are we playing?
Okay. Game counts now.
Ready for
Okay, game counts now. Big Turbo. The world tour continues. The world tour continues. Let's go, guys. Another one. Another one. Map number 18021. It's actually fucking happening. It's actually fucking happening. So here for the blue side, we got no breaks.
3, 2, 1.
Here for the red squad, we got no stops.
The payload.
Fuck you. We also did Castillo already. But yeah, anyway, welcome to Lil Rax. Gonna be on the Widowmaker. What you see is what you get. This is our contenders player coming on in. So let's see if Lil Rax can really just frag on out. Very scary army here for the side of no breaks. They're keeping this one up. Rage of Tofu gonna be on the Roadhog. And yeah, a very scary lineup here for the Blue Hand squad. I don't think we really got to do any real shuffles. Turbo as well as Rax in for our 2 outs. Lil Rax though just popping off, popping heads, and welcome to the Rax show. So yeah, Widow here from Rax, always very scary to see. You see this in many pro games. Already takes down Fascinate, wants to go for Jumo, there's the D-flick. And the problem right now for the red squad is they have no answer here for Lil Rax so far. Lone and Rage of Tofu as well. Good combination. Fun fact, Route 66 is stats-wise the most stompiest map. Smile. Smile! Just big stats right there in our community. Fascinate though does get the frag onto Rax. And here we go, finally! The payload slowly but surely getting pushed. So welcome to map number 18 as the fight keeps on coming. Jumo in the meantime with Dragon Blade takes care of FFD and go with the flow. Jumo right now able to carve a path of destruction as we are going to be closing to the gas station. There's still no breaks for Mr. Daks. This is number 18 out of 21. And well, can we actually finish the World Tour? That's a real question. Rax though, to the high ground he goes. The deflect gonna be there as well. Shots keep on coming. Redux gonna get the takedown instead. Fascinate right now. Keeping on, keeping alive, trying to make this one happen. Is Dax free yet? No, not gonna happen. Transcendence available here. Rage of Tofu though, good frag onto Jumo. Right clicks are abound. Here comes the shots. And we got the full hog as well. But here we go right now. Redux gonna whip out that tactical visor. I think I said here we go like 2 or 3 times. FFD trying to be the electric cowboy, but just doesn't pan out for now. He's on the high ground still though. Good flashbang onto Turbo and no breaks, not stopping with this damage being done. Lil Rax already quite low. Jumo trying to still stay on. Here we go with the Genji, but no stops. Finally gonna get stopped along the way. So a little bit of a swap. It's Fascinating Jar, and of course on that support, TCC has decided to play the Mr. EMP. A little bit of a hush in the battlefield as everyone's gonna go for the resets, but Turbo immediately hooked by Rage of Tofu. Fascinate. Good volley with the right click. Below Rax, a force of his own. Gonna get frag on out onto Mr. Fascinate. Moving on around, and Seal gonna have a little bit of heal behind this. Now Lone, Tofu, and go with the flow all in one line. On the high ground is FFD. Pulls on Blade here for Rax already and is trying to just take care of Fascinate along the way. 4 ultis at the ready though for no stops. Can they go for an EMP Blade? It all depends on how TCC is gonna play this as he does get 3 already. But Lil Rax still in the back line. In the meantime, Lone gonna get stunned off by Turbo. And this is gonna be some turbocharge action from the side of no stops. Rax though, a 1-man army so far. The Tracer trying to take care of the Zen. But a sliver of HP there for Fascinate, giving him some hope and a prayer. The fight though isn't over yet. Rage of Tofu able to grasp onto the Zenyatta. Could have gotten the initial pick over there, but it just doesn't happen. So that little bit of stagger there for Rage of Tofu. The payload now close to the first point, and they do capture it. These games, guys, have been actually super action-packed, and I'm so glad that everyone's still having fun, even though their brains are probably into mush so far in our night. Again, this is match number 18. Deadeye being primed, FFD with a Deadeye onto one. Lone gonna be there as well. And no breaks keeping this fight alive. In the meantime, go with the flow right now. Trans at the ready. Z in the meantime has the Valkyrie at her service as well. And yeah, no breaks. And it finally puts a little bit of a hush into the battlefield. Again guys though, if you do have people to invite into the pugs, feel free to drop them in because we are keeping on going. We are still alive. We are still in this fight. Now blade in hand, Jumo trying to cut his way to destruction. Zeal and Tofu gonna get fragged down. FFD now with the flashbang and no stops, just keeping on with the pain train. Good combos there from TCC and Jumo alongside Turbo a while ago as well. And who else Turbo? I can't remember who Turbo. What account is this at Turbo? Did you name change? Like I can't remember, guys. Attack Divisor now ready here for Redux. Fire Strike gonna be there as well. Rage of Tofu now gonna drop on down. Let's see if the Reset and the Roadhog can work together to go for the whole combo again. Now 4 gonna get tackled by that EMP. Redux still on this high ground. Tactical Visor cleans up Lone already, and the targets on the inside gonna be next. But this is gonna be a flat down from Tofu, Zeal, and FFD. The shots keep on coming. Turbo in the meantime, Brawling has the Shatter available, and he's gonna get in position one more time. On the high ground, Tofu is trying to get away, and the second checkpoint actually taken here by the red team. What a valiant effort from no stops. From what looked like gonna be a 1-0 romp has turned into a 2-point kind of deal instead. 2CC though. Cleans up, go with the flow first and foremost. Lil Rax now back on his Widowmaker. Has been popping us so far. Good sidelines. Redux though gonna get tagged on down, trying to stay alive. And Turbo and Joran ready with the Shatter as well as the Anubis. Jumo next on the list. Rax gonna take that execution. Here comes Turbo with the Shatter. Unfortunately, it's just not enough. No real follow-up. 3 kills on the board here for no breaks. No range Tofu though. Looking for the ISO play. Sees Fascinate. Gives him a spectacle to behold. In the meantime, here comes the Hulk. Just not gonna be enough. Supercharge available, and Lone trying to get in position again. The barrier is up in the bats. Lorax in the meantime with a frag onto Redux. Turbo though out of nowhere, and Rage of Tofu coming on in as well. The supercharger though set up by Lone is able to make the side of no breaks have a staging point. All they do right now is keep the damage boost up, and they're trying to make this one work. So why is my uptime fucked up? It shouldn't be 5 hours. Did I DC for a bit? Was there like 2 VODs? That's the real question. Because we started 7 now. We started at 8. Always on time. Always at the ready. But in the meantime, Lil Rax already and Redux able to trade frags. Deadeye available. FFD is still on the high ground. Trying to make this one work. So yeah, we did have some unfortunate DCs. What happened? What happened? Just some hiccups, I guess, on Twitch. EMP though, courtesy of TCC. Jumo able to get to Redux in the meantime. Infrasight already, and no stops keeping the train ongoing. Now FFD in the meantime. Deadeye at the ready. Try and just make works. Half a minute remaining, and no breaks still in this fight. Larax sees the Zenyatta on that high ground. Fascinates. Transcendent still at the ready. He's trying to stay alive. He's trying to make this one work. It all depends on how they are gonna play this out. Jumo and Redux right now. 2 kills at the ready. Jumo right now gonna get transed up by Fascinate. Jumo. Another frag there. I said his name 3 times in a row. FFD though. Deadeye onto that high ground. He's trying to get to the back. Redux in the meantime trying to back. And this is the Widowmaker keeping on, keeping on. No stops. Close to the end. Lil Rax and Redux still facing off. Can the Widowmaker get the frag? Fascinate gets involved. That's instead getting his revenge. And that ends up as a full capture here for the side of the red team. So what happened? Why did it cut up? Why did it cut up? But now for the attack. Yeah, a little bit of a big Pepega. That there's a 23-second ward, wait a minute, ward. There's a 56-second ward for some reason. Yeah, let's get into this one. Oh, pause. You Fascinate. Mr. Lost Connection. Don't die. Thermo tofu. 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 SGNet fails us even here. Why? Why tofu? Singapore net, by the way. Must be StarHub. Must be StarHub. No breaks versus no stops. So let's wait on Tofu to come on back. A little bit of a smaller plea for everyone. What's Rage of Tofu. There's Prob StarHub, yeah, Lone, F3T and 9 low. BRB boiling water. Rax and Zeal. Get him up with the DM real quick. Thank you. In the meantime, for the Red Squad's TCC Turbo. Who the hell is Turbo? Redux, Jumo, Fascinates, and Joran. Yeah, that's a DC right there because it was delayed. But yeah, we'll give it a sec. We'll give it a while for Tofu to come on back. Well, we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Cute doggos are abound. We're getting messed around with as well. Yeah, so many games today. So many games. We're still up and about. RIP Rage of Tofu. Why you got a DC like this? Uh-oh. Tofu, why? Tofu, why? 2 minutes and we figure shit out. 2 minutes and we figure shit out. 9 people here, yeah. I don't think anyone is still awake. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit. It's the way to go sometimes in the pugs. But I can just sub in and yeah, I'll figure it out, whatever. I do want to cast though, but yeah. I'd go Daks. I think it's time. Stats still recorded because half of the map done? Question mark? Is Komdai? How long? Asking. Okay. Yeah, if not, I'm gonna be forced to come on in, and we got a bunch of roll swaps along the way. Mr. Tofu, how could you break my heart so? But yeah, guys, we go again. We're still in this. We're still alive. I guess everyone was still alive, but you know, it just happens. Unfortunate pause again. Daks, yo. I think. Here's what's the call. What's the call? No replies. Okay. Thanks for hosting this pugs. This is the usual. It's chiller. Just don't let the some more lazy. We do this 2 times a week in the PH community. Wednesday and weekend. We do this 2 times a week. Playing till 4 AM normal. Casting till 4 AM equals normal. Okay, I will sub because all our brains are dead. Playing EU comp is chiller. Tofu, Daks play. But can we have Tofu please back? Yeah, I don't think Tofu is gonna be back anytime soon. So let's get into it. Yeah, no choice.
Traveling through Route 66.
It's kind of chariots. Yeah, let's get into this. Okay, we'll do the full screen. Stats still count. I'm actually gonna play. Am I actually gonna play DPS? Are you actually gonna make me play DPS?
Let's go, Daks. Let's go.
Oh no.
Everything can be
This is a mistake.
and everyone.
It is rare that I meet one with such an unformed mind.
Nahihilo na ako.
Don't die. What's my interact key? I actually don't know what my interact key is. Oh yeah, I don't. What is my interact key?
Hey Rex, don't DPS hey Rex.
Check this out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You hear that?
Escort.
Oh no, no, no. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it, boys. Actually, dog shit at Widowmaker, but whatever.
Ah, the payload.
Okay, okay. Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Oops. I
Some
get
birds
it.
still behind. Some birds still behind.
Now, where were we?
There you go with the DPS. Then I realize. Fuck. Too slow, Baps. Too slow. Okay, so this is actually refreshing, but at the same time, I really don't want to be playing. Like, I really want to finish the cast because it could have been good. It would have been good. But unfortunately, Tofi DC'd, so now we're gonna sort of, you know, just chill out and everything. Always unfortunate to have a DC here or there.
Jum on the right.
I have 0 points whatsoever yet. Okay.
Shit.
I've got no value out of this Widowmaker. I've got no value out of this Widowmaker. I have not getting any real good hits. This time I'm gonna play Sombra instead.
I need this later.
Making shields.
You should. Never mind.
I'm out of
What the fuck?
Hey, rest me, I got trans. Faster, you have to rest me, you have to rest me. You're in now.
Rip not getting this.
I'm so fucked up now, honestly. I'm just so tired. I feel like my brain doesn't even know what I'm doing. I've done 24 damage so far, guys. I've done absolutely nothing done. It's time. It's time to wake up. Let's get in the backside. Dodge the fire strike. Dodge the Genji. Big blaze right here, right now. Jordan in the back.
Bawan na.
I'm so far from every fight. I realize I'm not playing. I'm not playing awake. I'm playing like absolute dog shit, but it doesn't really change.
much better.
But let's go. Let's go for frags. I believe. I believe.
Let's keep it moving.
Trans. Yeah, it took a while. That took a while just to get a kill.
Been here all along.
That shield is actually pretty clutch.
Wait, hacking me. Bro.
Be right back. Gotcha.
Hey, someone behind you guys. Come right your left. Come on, Pedro. Back.
Oh, I don't have break. I don't have break. I realize I don't even have fucking break translocator binded. That's unfortunate.
Rex, put a on me.
See you later.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have break. I realize that. That's why I've been messing up. I don't have it bound at all. Yeah, I don't have bound at all. This account is not ready for gameplay whatsoever. That's an EMP. Come on. Whatever. Playing old Sombra, guys. We're playing some old school Sombra.
I'm out of here. Feeling much better.
Experience tranquility.
Apagando las luces.
Actually, get some fucking binds. Where are my binds?
No manches.
Ability. Why? I don't even have. Okay, there you go. Finally. Oh, not gonna happen.
Always leave yourself a back door. We need to get the payload back on track. Heroes never die.
I'm really tired.
I might need this later. ¿Qué tal? Translocating.
Going for me.
Let's go for the back cap. Do you have a Sombra?
Hey, the Zen Fang.
Ahorita regreso. Somebody get the payload moving.
Any use?
I just feel so tired. Just go brig, no thank you. I just fixed my Sombra shit, but whatever. Okay, let's finish this one. I just feel so tired. I just feel so tired.
Select your hero.
Gonna play Torb. I don't want to play Torb. Let's Sombra. Me. Oh no, whatever. It's Metro. McCree, dude. I think it's McCree time. I think it's time to play the McCree. Don't you guys think it's time to play the McCree? Play the McCree. Just for the memes. 955 damage on DPS for one round. That's a big smile right there. It's a big smile right there.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Why can't I get the scoreboard out? Oh, it's fucking... My real binds are that way. Fucking stupid shit. There you go. Oh, this is how it looks on player perspective. I didn't actually notice.
1. 60 seconds remaining. Stop the payload.
This is not your time.
Too late. Didn't do anything. Of course, didn't do anything.
10 seconds remaining.
وريهم قوتك.
No allied health bars. Oh yeah, that's... There's so many things missing from this fucking account. Wait. Off this shit. Where's allied health bars? Where is allied health bars? On. So stupid. Beat McCree. Torbjorn, no, I won't play McCree. It's under control, see, I found it.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
We can do it together.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Got it.
It's like a sleeper right now. Yeah, unfortunate Sophie DC'd. So yeah, this is probably gonna be our last game, guys. Thank you guys for tuning on in. We got 18 games up and running. Unfortunate end for Tofu. Yeah, that's the show. Wraps. And wrapped up there.
Hey, hit that here. He's here. Anonymous.
Nice shooting, Daks. Nice shooting, Daks. Nice shooting, Daks. Nice shooting, Daks.
We still need you.
We can make this happen, guys. We can make this happen.
60 seconds remaining.
Let's start over at the beginning.
The payload stopped.
Hello there. Hello.
I found it.
I am moving to
I can't believe I missed the flashbang. I also press reload too much. That's I think it's a big problem for me. I press reload too much when I'm playing DPS. My sense is too high.
Wait, what? Wait, fuck.
I'm actually running out of time. I didn't realize.
Take more than that.
I actually realized.
I'm here.
My ultimate
Apagando las luces.
must rest victory from the jaws of time.
Open a stun. Yeah,
Oh my
nice one.
god. That was good, bro.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, we dressed me.
Reload.
Hey. Okay.
Victory.
That was too tiring.
Play the game.
Yeah, that's the game. See you guys on next one. Ultimately on the weekend. Yeah, so gonna get that Pochi. Yeah, let's call it. Honestly, playing was actually more exhausting than anything. Everyone hopping on that. Yeah, I'll count that one because again, I already felt like my presence wouldn't really change anything in the first place. Yeah, thanks for hosting. Thanks for GG Kumo. Fuck, dude. Oh, playing makes me really tired when it's like this. Yeah, it's gonna be a blue one taking it. Ridge Tofu gets a strike through. DC. A quick little recap. Quick little recap right here, right now. Okay, yeah. 18 games today. Let's get our recap going. 3-1 on Lijiang Tower, a 3-3 on King's Row, 1-3 on Watchpoint Gibraltar, 2-1 on Eichenwalde, 3-0 on Nepal, 3-2 on Havana, a 2-3 on Horizon the Colony, 3-1 on Oasis, 0-3 on Ilios, 2-3 on Busan, 1-0 on Rialto, 0-3 on Hollywood, 3-3 on Anubis, 1-0 on Dorado, 3-2 on Numbani, 0-3 on Junkertown, 3-3 on Volskaya, and finally 4-3 on Route 66. Thanks for games. Thanks, that's the last session of Bugs. You know, the usual. That's an 8-hour session, around 8 hours of casting, a little bit of playing. But yeah, that's gonna be the show for us tonight. I'll see you guys on the weekend to figure that one out. And it's gonna be one of our longest VODs to boot. It's been fun. It's been great. It's been a pleasure. I really need to fix the settings for that account. It's every time I play on this account is just not a good time. Like, I don't know what I did to my main, but trying to play on Daks is just such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great night and have a good rest.